Go.
Woo-woo. How close are you?
898.
Oh.
Go Cat streaming Shadowbringers right now to about 1,000 people.
God,
You know, fucking internet is such a wild place.
why do you say that?
Well, we go over and we see Joe Cat streaming to 952 people Shadowbringers content. And I'm looking at my live, people that are live right now. Right next to that, I have Talk to a Real Gecko, also streaming to about 1,000 people. Internet's a wild place, dude. And then next to that, we got Zyronic with
92.
Thank you, Shadow, for that delightful jump scare. Son of a bitch. And then next to that, we got Zyronic. 91 viewers. Cinematic AF, so good. I'm doing it currently. Yep, I'm in queue. I'm sitting at 790 in the queue. I will actually be right back. I gotta go.
Queen is running around purple trees.
Nice! Alright, I'll be right back. Take this plate upstairs. When I get back, we'll go live.
Oh, I'm so excited. I have been lurking in it. Fell's asleep. But I have been lurking in there. Just to, make sure that you guys have got some body count, I'm glad that he's almost made it to his goal. He's still got a few hours left. He'll probably do it. Nice, Delavash. I don't know if you guys know, but just before we went for our nappy, Naz also got a bun. So we're starting with 20 minutes of bun. Remember, when you start the stream up, you owe Naz 10 minutes of bun from...
Oh, do I? Oh, I do. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
and Delavash just got a bun, so you got 20 minutes.
Oh, I'm glad I could miss all this super importantness. Curse you and Walker for your bunniness! I blame this squarely on Zeppla. This is her fault. She doesn't know who we are yet, but she's gonna find
Sorry,
out eventually.
I didn't see the question. I had to refresh my screen.
What server are we on? Oh yeah, sorry. We are on the Marlboro server of the Crystal Data Center.
Yeah, I feel bad because I didn't answer the question, but I didn't
That's
see
all
it. Yeah.
Okay. Trust me, it's hard to see all the
Well, I had to
all the
refresh
chats
my.
sometimes.
I had to refresh my Twitch.
You want to know? You want to know a funny story?
Of course I do.
All right. So remember when we were when we got like those $80 in tips from that
Yes,
one
I
very
do.
nice plant lady?
Yes.
I think it was her or somebody else that asked in the chat that night, like right
Wait a minute.
before that happened. They asked about the wood paneling behind me,
Yeah.
and I was like, I was really excited to be able to answer that question.
Why?
And then we got the
Because
tip, and
you
I
put it up
totally wasn't
yourself?
able to answer that question because I totally forgot about it. And like, no joke, I will lay in bed and go, "Oh, I can't believe I didn't answer that question. I was so happy to say that I put it up myself." That was funny.
That's funny. I've done that.
Like, why did I miss that one? I could have talked about that for like 10 minutes on how to put wood paneling up correctly, and no, I messed it up. And then I just go, or I'm the most amazing chat recognizer known to man. Hi, Bugs.
I mean, tomato paste is lovely.
Yeah.
I actually need to find them on YouTube and start posting on their videos.
Hi, Bugsy. How are you? Are you good, Bugsy? I know I got the bun ears on already. Hey, heist going on! Exclamation mark heist, followed by an all will get you into that sweet, delicious heistiness. And you know what, Lesta? I will do the pet anyways.
Inching closer to being online.
Nar.
I didn't even look to see if my UI was screwed up.
Mine isn't. Here we go. That's a good Bugs. Yes, you are. I'm even getting the belly in here. I would be the pet, but Telsey's in here, so I can't. Yeah, I know.
No, all of my stuff's fine. Oh, thank goodness. There was the panic.
Really enjoying these bellies? Oh, look at her. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have the full lay on the back, all four paws up, belly rubbing of the Bugsy right now on stream. The most amazing thing that can ever happen with a cat right here. And you're catching it live on Discourage33's Twitch channel. This is like winning a gold medal in the Olympics. This is like, yeah, I know, we're already doing the cat trap gamble, and this gamble paid off. I mean, look at this. Look at this quality belly that we're getting right here. I mean, usually you have to go to Japan to a cat cafe to get this kind of cat belly. But we're delivering this content to you live right now on Discourage33. Premium cat belly based content. Yeah, folks, I know. You are so internet famous now. You are so internet famous, honey. I know. I know. There you go. Okay, she's done. She's all bellied out. Yeah? Is that a bit much? A little too much stimulation there?
She's
Yeah,
like,
I believe it.
she's like, that was really good, but I can't. No more. No more bellies.
Yeah? What are you doing now, Bugsy?
I'm gonna go explore a little bit because I'm waiting for you.
Okay. Second time you got the 100. Nice, Delavash. Ooh, Delavash, Techie, and Peta Piper winning that heist. Congratulations. Delavash with the nice 100 roll. That's a good one. Can you still pre-order? I don't know if you can still pre-order. I mean, maybe technically?
Technically, I don't think the game comes out until...
It doesn't come out till Tuesday, technically.
Tuesday?
Tuesday. Alright, clip. Let's go find this clip. Oh, look at her. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have the full lay on the back, all four paws up, belly rubbing of the Bugsy. Right now,
there's a collection thing
on stream, the most amazing thing that can ever happen with a cat. Right here, and you're catching it live on Discourage33's Twitch channel.
The earring is pretty freaking baller, not gonna lie.
Or download that.
The extra XP earring.
Oh, look at
pretty.
her. Oh my goodness, look at the
fantastic. I have found that to be worth my pre-order for sure.
Alright, that's going right out. Nah, that's going to Twitter.
Start the hack.
Oh, I see you
Got the
there.
nuclear codes. I have to stop this.
Where is that coming from?
Where's what coming from?
That sound, was that you?
What sound?
Oh, no, I see what it was. I'm on Twitch, apparently.
Pornhub? Probably.
No, it was an ad playing on somebody's channel on Twitch that I didn't know I was watching. I was
Oh,
checking out
I am
these
so
numbers.
proud of this team. Just like
Oh, that?
What about the other thing that I gave you? The other sound.
I haven't done anything with it yet.
Killing me smalls. So close.
Start the bun show. Well, I'm gonna wait for the bun show. The bun show, we gotta wait till we're actually in a game. I need to change my Twitch like cover page.
Okay.
Or not like the cover page, but like, you know, the picture, because it's just that one that we took like right away, just like zoomed up on my face. It's horrible. You can, but it probably need pictures. Okay. You can do it as Pornhub? Yeah, no, it wasn't Pornhub. That'd be funny though. Did you watch the video yet? No, dude, I keep forgetting.
Guess what?
I keep forgetting, Lesta. I will. Scourge gonna get in, or am I gonna bust down his door and take his knees? That's a good question, Delavash. It's hard to say. I am gonna. Hey, Tofu! I am gonna get that video queued up though, Lesta, so that I can have it sitting in on my. Sitting on my.
Hang on a minute. I have to go open one. I have to go open a Christmas present.
My other brain cell. All kinds of wrong. Ah, I love it then. Spoiler, I'm closer than the queue. Well, that's disconcerting. Let's see what we got going on in the Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did you guys hear? Final Fantasy 14 hit an all-new high on, Sorry, I got distracted by something. My pathetic HP. No. So, we got, where was I going? Oh, yeah, it was tweeted out earlier today. So, Final Fantasy 14, all-time new high on of concurrent people playing on Steam right now. Something like 70,000 people were playing. And, yeah, it's a wee bit much. Do I have a pen here? Also, I gotta check with you. What are you doing? Other than being creepy. Stoner voice. Is it like hi or like hi man? Like bruh, like how high? Like how high are we talking? Like dude. Like I'm about like 6 foot high, so I was, just wondering, like from it, like wondering standpoint, bruh. And I just say the friend who has been having pre-order problems just never asked his brother for his order number, even though it wasn't. Oh man. Yeah, to be fair though, the Final Fantasy 14 website situation is pretty effing horrible all around.
So I'm so spoiled.
Yeah.
So my girlfriend this year was like, we don't have very much, so she got me a bunch of little things and she put them in bags, and I open a bag every day of December. So I got some nice things. It was very sweet. Yeah. But I missed out on a high. Sad. It's all right. It was worth it.
It'll get better, don't worry.
I just need to have jump money, bro.
Just need that jump money, bruh.
I hope that you know.
Yeah, well, Tofu and Delavesh got that jump money, though.
You know what I'm doing right now?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I'm playing with this toy I found on my desk.
You're not guessing.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm.
Oh!
Okay. Wait a minute. Wait. What did you make that sound for? Oh, you're in!
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I was getting aether currents. So as soon as the quests come up, we'll be able to fly.
Alright, here we go. Welcome to the game again. Thank you, Tofu. Boom, bam. Alright, well, let's go talk with this person over here, since there's two people over there, only one person this way. We should talk to the one person first, thus maximizing our efforts later on. Yes, God. This guy's low-key named Braggy. I wonder if he brags about stuff.
His low-key named Braggy.
Yeah.
I don't think that's low-key. That's his fucking name. It's like right over his head.
All my homies like redeem drama. I mean, it's pretty good. We're also going to be putting in, as in like right now, yeah, we did. We made the Shadowbringers earlier today. I was about to say last night, but it is by no means last night.
No, it was this afternoon.
It was literally this afternoon, yeah. All right. New to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Alright, well. Probably not going to do custom voices for these guys just yet, assuming we don't interact with them overly much. Until we do, then we'll do something. 2.5 hour nap, yep. Ran till he crashed. Yeah, pretty much. I did run until I crashed. I'll tell you what, though, that like 5 hours I got of sleep, ooh, that was good stuff, man.
Yeah. I feel weirdly rested.
Yeah,
I
me too.
slept hard.
Yeah, no, me too. It's so weird.
I also got some really hardcore, really, really hardcore snuggles from some of these cats. It was really ridiculous.
I just put on a video that I know knocks me out every time. And just give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I got lost in that rock and roll and I drifted away in record time.
Yeah, it was a snoogle fest here.
Yeah.
Catgar curled around my head. And
that's
slept
fair, Delavesh.
Around my head.
Around your head, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 to 5 hours isn't usually... I usually go for 8 to 9 is my go-to. But right now...
That 5 hours felt like ambrosia.
I don't know. That one didn't work on me, Shadow. I was temporarily immune. Although it did put a creak into my neck. Surprisingly.
I like that the ones that don't work injure you in some way.
Yeah, I know, right? Dun, dun, dun!
Like the first one that didn't work, you had a panic attack. Like the second one that didn't work, like it gave you
well.
It did something. Thing. It gave you the shivers or something.
Yeah,
up your spine.
Yeah, the ones that like don't get an outward appearance of me like jumping, like my body still tenses up, but it's like sporadic. Like my heart will skip a few beats. You're like, all right, you're good. You got scared, but you're all right. And I'm like, yeah, I mean I am, but like, why my heart rate suddenly skyrocket? I didn't jump, but
we have entered zoomies.
I can hear.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can hear the cats running around like crazy.
Yeah, zoomies are
That's happening. Because they found a bell ball down here, then got it stuck and wanted to play more. So, alright, anyways, let's get back to this. I had like a 6-7 hour nap. Yeah, those are good naps. Alright, I was going to add something in up here. And while we're going... Welcome, my name is Braggy, and I'm the master of these markets, not to brag. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too floored by
Did he actually say not to brag?
No, I said not to brag. Like, he said it.
Because
I mean, he said it, not me.
Oh. Well,
I'm just trying to interpret what I think he's saying, you know?
No,
I do want to become famous.
I actually don't even like that. What the?
Has a meme I sent on Discord? Oh boy. Give me the yeet, boys, and free my soul. Yeah, I want to get tossed in a fucking hole and drift away. Yeah, that's a good one, too. It's a good meme. It's funny. Dark, but, you know, that's fine. Alright. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for Mistel, such as yourself. So finding something your size shouldn't be a problem. Where is this drifting hole? I need it. Yeah. That's fine. Say Mistel? I'm used to being called a Makote, or just a cat boy. Is something wrong? Yeah, I ain't no Mistel, buddy.
I'm a dwarf, listen.
Well, yeah,
this goes all the way back to my D&D days, but...
Not a dwarf? Not a dirty little hole digger?
Was that. Yes.
Yeah.
Do not dig holes.
Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a human. You don't have a beard.
I don't have a beard.
The taller one's an elf. I think you mean an Elizin.
Elizin.
That sturdy individual over there is a Galgent. What's the one with the horns is a Dran. Ah, language. You so funny. That's an Amalja.
Oh, I see.
Then
it,
you
I
have the
see
large scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zune. I think you mean the Amalja.
it. You made the short joke to a Lalafell.
I didn't. Don't get short with it. Yeah, but he did. Yeah, Lesta did.
Yeah, I saw that.
Which is apparently not the name you know him by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. I hail from the source. No big deal. Ah, same as the Exarch, eh? That explains it. Alright, did I download that one? I think I did. The sand trombone. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years. Excuse me. And despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Alright. Scourge. Stop it! No! Clawing the back of my chair. And I'm outside. His knees are mine, says Telefaction. What's that? Redeem more bun bun? Ah, why do you hate me? Okay, well, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, hang on, let me see. Is there there it is. Okay, let's go get this Ethernet shard. And then we'll run over to the other side.
Tofu?
Yeah, we got 2 queued up. Okay. Scourge, dude. My dude! Okay.
Yeah. I am like so full of energy right now, it's a little bit sad. I am like, my head is bopping to the music on my motorcycle. Like, okay. Lakeland is my bitch. I'm coming back into the Crystarium. I have all of the Aether Currents. I have attuned to every crystal. I have talked to every Falcon Amaro. Is that what those things are called? I was about to say Falcon Guy or Chocobo Dude, but they're not.
We don't hate you. We just want you at your best. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Lesta. That's it. You and me and
Real
Scourge
thoughtful.
have beef. It's like that meme. When I come to Thanksgiving, I don't have anything in my hands. My family's gonna ask me, "Hey, what did you bring to Thanksgiving?" I'm gonna say beef and then swing on my cousin. Sorry, I can't get you down that hole, me. Can I just throw myself down the whole game? Well, you could climb down. What if I don't want to climb down? Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, we'll do 30. 10. 20. 10 for that. Next pick. Alright, hang on a second here.
Okay.
How do you find out if there is fall damage? Yeah, no, it's a good point. Absolutely. Don't threaten me.
You watch to see if other people die from it.
It's a good point.
Yeah, my queue was a little over 4,000. I got in about 48, 50 minutes, something like that.
Hang on. Yeah, Scourge? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Yeah.
Oh, that was cool. Oh, we can also go unlock the new jobs. Just so you know.
All right.
Which
We could, yeah.
Probably no. Yeah, it's probably.
All right, here we
best.
go. So this should work. Hey, Golden, how you doing? By breaking your knees, yeah, jumping down the biggest cliff, not the yeah.
It
Hold my
kicked me
beer.
out once, but I was able to get back in, and it gave me my spot back in the queue in the exact same spot. So I did not read too badly.
There we go. I'm dying in queue, but I'm good. How about you? You know, surprisingly okay. Yeah, we got it. It does seem to be saving your spot if you get the 2002 and you get back in quick enough. It saves your spot in the queue, which is really nice. As for me, so we've been playing a lot lately, Golden. We have been streaming hot and messy and less sexual innuendo, but we've been doing pretty good. We've finally got to Shadowbringers. We finished up the post MSQ content of Stormblood earlier today, which took way longer than I thought it would. I mean, I think that took at least 20 hours worth of streaming to get through. It was
a lot.
It was almost half as much as the actual main quest of the expansion was. So that was pretty crazy. But other than that, doing okay. I mean, getting constant error. Oh man, that's horrible. Yeah, I had that earlier. So when we were logging in earlier today, right when the servers came back up, I got into the queue right away, and I managed to get down to like 400 or something. Then it kicked me out, and then I just got 2002'd for about 20 minutes before I got back into the queue. It was pretty rough, but yeah, we got in, managed to get some stuff done. So we're working on that now. Let's see here. Yeah, that's a good meme there you got, Tofu. Alright. All day was smooth, but right at hit 6 p.m. the servers just shat themselves. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, that's to be. I mean, most
Yeah.
people probably worked. So. Yeah. And now I think. Did you? What was it? Sag. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? No, but not here. You're a bean? Yeah, I had 3 buns I gotta take care of, Shadow.
And then the bean.
And then the bean, yeah.
When this timer goes out, bean.
No, there's one more after this. This is only the second one. Yeah.
I hit the button one more time then.
I just want to be a funny Reaper, please, game. Yeah, I know, Golden. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Yep, Catless, you're right. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the seniors come knocking. It's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized, too. Thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources, craft the goods which make the city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I like that they got an elegant note over there, just like spinning itself up. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those who mourn layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Alright. Well, I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of indolence about you, some folk I met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? Well, I'm a dragoon by trade and a Hellenarian by night. Yeah, from WoW is just fack off text in the center of my screen saying, eat food, you bitch. Yeah, that would be nice. Hang on. I gotta go attack Kakar. Well, not attack Kakar. I just have to stop him from doing what he's doing.
Up traveler. Yeah.
Alright, sorry. I had to stop Kakar from climbing up into my closet because I'm worried. Well, because what's happening is the cats climb They go into my closet, they climb up onto the top shelf, and then knock everything off it down onto the floor, and then pee on it. Yeah, it's a really amazing process of bullshit. So, yeah. I just want to be, can't wait for the WoW Stop Traveler Totally Not Endwalker. Your story would be cooking with dragons, yeah. Oh, champion, we need you to collect more azurite to save our world! Yeah. Even though it's somehow like the blood of the planet, but whatever, I don't know. I don't want to get into a slam session on WoW lore. It's just so bad of late. It doesn't even... Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like...
Yeah.
The worst part about the azurite thing was that they took a good idea from Legion in like the legendary weapon system, and then they ruined it. I mean, well, they didn't quite ruin it. It just wasn't as good, right?
Wanted us to harvest it anyway because technically harvesting it was damaging the planet. So we were trying to save the planet by damaging it somehow.
It didn't make any sense, yeah. Hey, Raspberry, how you doing? Surprisingly rested. Like, I'm tired, but the amount of sleep I got, my body has basically said, okay, clear. Right when I'm talking.
Good job.
So. Oh, and then you try to make up for it with the beanie? I'm onto you, Shadow. I'm watching. Better be careful. So yeah, surprisingly well rested. I feel okay. I mean, I'm, well rested. I'm rested. Still tired, but, yeah, I think my body has just basically said, all right, well, clearly you're not going to listen to me, so just kind of do what you do, and then when you want to get back on a regular schedule, let me know. So I got a few days of utter chaos in my biosystems before I'm really going to have to take a few days to just, probably a day to just sleep, eat extraordinarily healthy food, and go from there. So, yeah. Azurite stuff is dumb as hell, but the Azurite Magni memes are... Yeah, those memes were good. Just Crystal Daddy, yeah. Well, the Exarch's countryman, you say. I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't exist if it weren't for him. And any friend of his is a friend of ours. Took a nap because I was cold. That's fair. Totally fair. Taking naps before because I was cold. Those are some good naps. Because my brain was starting to just go, bleh. Yeah, nah. You couldn't do that to Shadow. Yeah, while Shadow was at school nonetheless. Yeah, that would have been rude.
Yeah, he's got water.
You drinking water too? Yeah, I got water.
He's got an entire case of water next to his desk.
Mm-hmm. I drink water every day, at least 1 to 3 bottles. Along with my other go-tos of energy drinks, apple-flavored alcohols. There we go. Get the Super Soaker? Yeah, it's the weekend. Yeah, it is the weekend now. Friday. Alright, here we go. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence. Well, the entire thing out thin air. Water's for nerds. Drink molten metal. I would, but I don't have a crucible that I can melt the metal into, so unfortunately I can't have the forbidden aluminum. Need help with dungeons ever? Alright. Cause TPSQ. Fair enough. Yeah, Golden, when we get to it, we'll pull people in. Twitch keeps crashing on me. Oh, that's wild, Piper. Alright. Sometimes Twitch will do that, though. I mean, we're pretty good on our end. We don't have anything bad, so... Why eat salads? If you want iron, just eat iron. I know, right? Pfft. Chew on a nail or something. Get iron the old-fashioned way, like your ancestors did. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around the space, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started to go up. With the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the living metropolis you see today. But he stood for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he's never let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, well, the folks here respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you had a chance to settle in. Sure. Make it... Shadowlands is the big area. We'll see. Just as for Catalyst, and I'll find you a niche right here in the crystalline mean. Good helps keep the cogs of the city graced and turning. Alright, Catalyst. We'll see. Because we still have a fair amount of time. So, we are going to push as hard as we possibly can. And, well, maybe not as hard as we possibly can. But we're going to push really damn hard. We're going to see how far we get.
Yeah, that's the thing is I don't know. I mean, we're going to give it a try.
Okay, how do I get down there? Hang on, I think I go this way. Yeah. The old college try. That's right.
That's it. And we're definitely not going to do anything like skip story or, try to, the most cheese I'm throwing at this is trying to get flying as fast as I can to help travel quicker. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, well, I mean, the easy way of doing it would just be, okay, we just skip all cutscenes, don't read any dialogue, and just go, right? Like, if we did that, yeah, we could make it, but that's not actually... at least in my opinion, not really playing the game. Or at least not how we have been playing it. It wouldn't be true to how we've been playing the game to do it that way, and I think it'd be disingenuous to win a challenge based on that. Now, that being said, I mean, winning is winning, I guess, but no, I don't see it that way, so.
No, it's not.
Just like the Warrior of Light, how you win is important to the actual winning itself.
Exactly.
I'm not looking forward to getting all the
has
EW
no
currency.
Points. Yeah.
What? Raspberry might have been, Raspberry might have been using them for stuff. Wait, up? Oh, right, yeah, I gotta go in here. Not on our watch, that's right. It's a good library. Alright. Leslie, you don't have a lot of points either. Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city,
so close together, but
I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well, Shadow and Tofu, big wins on that. Highest, good. Congratulations. We heard Estinian's favorite word in Endwalker. Oh no. Dragons. Nidhogg. Revenge. A dish best served cold. Oh, okay. Speaking of which, are you recently come from to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with civic roles. Dragons. It is his favorite word. Dragons. As he's wont to say. This guy needs to get out more. Look how damn pale he is. Well, what I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? You will see a tool again. Oh, boy. My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morn at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve that wisdom survived. I'm not looking forward to seeing a tool again, but we'll see what happens, yeah? But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Well, nope, just stepping by to say hi before I go on and talk to the the Crystal Papa. Oh, so you're an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment, I'll fetch it for you. I don't actually care, dude. Other NPCs are gonna come and talk to me about all this shit, so... Handing out them points. Queen at it again. Here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable. On with the lesson, then.
Okay.
Work on the stream. Want to be better and able to connect better. All right. Here we go. 100 years ago, and near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. Shadowkeeper. Alright, hang on. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, till the day of an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. That's terrifying. And just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone spared the fate of erasure. Wow. Go grab Reaper? Alright, good call, Shadow. I gotta get that Reaper going on. Tragedy would, however, strike in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate. Their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrant's sky. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. That's terrifying. Get back to Zalera. Hi, Scourge. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I'd be glad to retell it for you. Or if you'd rather speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. This guy doesn't get out much. He just needs a friend. Jump! Woo! Alright, well then. We got the crystalline mean already, so... Crystal Exarch. Alright, let's go to the Aetherite Plaza. Here we go. I like that we're still a sprout. When do we lose the sproutiness? Never? We just a sprout forever? Alright, I'm okay with that.
I like having my sprout.
I just think it's
funny. Leave my sprout alone.
I'm just wondering when it goes away. If it goes away. Does it ever go away? Been there for a whole time now. Anyways. We do need a voice for the Crystal Exarch. We haven't got one. So... Crystal Exarch. And I'm willing to take suggestions for this one. If everybody has a suggestion how they want the Crystal Exarch to sound. Sprout goes away after a certain amount of time you played. Alright.
It'd make him really nervous.
Really nervous? At the start of Stormblood? Ah, okay. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clear picture of this world and its people? Kind of like that.
No idea. I just threw out an idea. Somebody else might have one.
Make it a know-it-all nerd. I mean, like a Stinian nerd,
Estinian?
or another. You want me to read them like a Stinian? I can do that. All right. You can read them like. Pushed up glasses knows it all.
I mean, yeah. It's been a minute, Heaven's Ward.
Mm. No Discord
There was
ping.
no Discord
Oh,
ping.
you're right.
I did one in the link shell, but I don't
Sorry,
usually
that was
do the
my
one
bad.
in
I
Discord.
forgot. Yep, I
Yeah.
forgot.
You deserve that jump.
No, I... There we go. That was my bad, yeah. Also, sorry about that, Shaz. We got it now. I put the ping in there, yeah. Also, you can make it go away manually if you go to your party. Oh. Don't want to do that. Pet. Alright, we'll pet the cat. 4 bean stack now. Yeah, we're on our last bun and then we're back on that beanie life. Cat trap gamble. Oh boy. Back to bed. Love y'all. Alright, Shaz. Have a good sleep.
Sleep well, Shaz.
A gamble. Alright, here we go. There we go. Get that belly. 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 Scourge was not impressed with the belly. Alright. Well, how'd you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clear picture of this world and its people? They should. I handpicked them. Yeah, sure. I'll hand over all these little notes I got. A very important video. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes, it seems you was to a most thorough introduction.
Right back.
I understand it was something of a chore, but it was necessary for you to grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origins, you may have noticed that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds. No big deal. Something of a trial one for your eventual crossing. And also, I do not know which era I tore it from. As you know, there's a rival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Apparently, petting Scourge's tummy made him not want to be here anymore. So, yeah, that's fun. Scourge, come back. Ah! I'm sorry that I touched your belly. Well, that guy's got a cool sword. That's nifty. Alright, so let's do the next quest. You've done as I requested, injuring something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I'd rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, I must go on ahead as Howard organize a few things, but I shall see the guard knows to admit you. Yeah, did he find Grahatia in the tower?
Yeah, that was what I was asking.
I'm not
Also,
familiar
like,
with
in
that
order
name.
to control it, doesn't he have to have, like, the, like, Royal Allegan Eye? Isn't that something that, like, in order to even... I don't know. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, he's from the source, but we don't know enough information yet, and he doesn't know who Graha is, so...
Is he from... Oh.
Yeah, because everybody... He says he's from the source. Everybody he talks to says he's from the source.
Well,
he may not be from the source, but at this point, we have no reason to doubt him, really. We just don't know. POV, Susano breaks into your house. Oh, no. Sounds moderately horrible. Susano, no. Susano, why? Stab him? Yeah, we're going to fight Susano. Not what I expected. Oh, boy. Serving. Funny. Alright. The source comes out. You know. Yeah, you'll know. Yeah. The Crystal Eggs are convicted Grahatia. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, I know, right? What, do you just find him in there and be like, we don't need this guy. Flush. Hey, Rackwell! The stream will be also, hey! An apparent fortune teller. Plus, we don't even know if that tower is the source tower. I mean, he says it's the tower from the source, so... But we don't know enough about...
We don't know what era it came from, though.
Yeah. We don't know what era it came from.
Before Grahatia, I suppose.
Or could it come from after? I mean, it depends. We don't know. Yeah, I mean, if he took it from the past and then put it back, how are we going to know? I mean, it wasn't until the most recent calamity that it was even unearthed at all, right? If I remember right. I mean, it can't be him, no tail. I mean, I wasn't even suggesting that this was Graha. I just want to know
if he's related to him in some way.
Yeah, if he's related to him some way, or
like
if
he's
he
an
knows
ancestor,
him.
Or if he's like
It makes no sense.
Maybe he's Grahatia's dad. Oh my god.
Graha Noon?
Graha. Well, you don't know if Grahatia... Oh no. No, he couldn't be Grahatia's dad. But, you know, like he could be...
Yeah.
You know, maybe he's the guy who, like...
Make the dad jokes?
Make all the dad jokes. Maybe he's the guy that, like, spirited away the eye into Grahatia's line. Maybe, like, because...
There's lots of options.
Yeah.
We'll
Plus,
see.
he's really freaky. Like, what the fuck happened to his arm?
Could be a clone. Yeah, you're right, though. That could be a clone.
Now.
They have cloning technology.
I don't know. All I know is that I'm very sus.
Ears, tails, or the fangs of a Makot.
Yeah, I don't see... Yeah, he definitely looks
Could be Ellen, yeah.
human.
Tail is a belt.
That's what I was thinking. Is it maybe he comes from like back because, you know, back further ago, like sometime after Dage and Une or whatever their names are.
Yeah. Well, we don't know the full powers of the Crystal Tower, but if he says it's from the source, we know that thing can hop basically dimensions, so that's pretty crazy. Anyway, though, all right. I'm not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? Oh, well, apparently not, my dude. You'll just have to see, I know, yeah. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best that we focus on the present. In Mr. Vent crossover, I'm Mr. Among Us. He's mage class. I was singing in my head. Yeah. Cross-typing NPCs. Ah, okay. Plot twist. Grahati was actually the friends we made along the way. Goes from melee to magic. Well, Graha used a bow, if I remember right.
Yeah, he was an archer.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I don't know if he's like a descendant somehow. And this comes from like sometime in the way far future or something, or if it's like, a crystal tower from the past, and maybe this has to do with like how the Allegan Eye got into Grahatia's line. I don't know.
Well, that's the thing.
I guess we'll find out.
We don't have enough information to speculate yet.
Well, yeah, but they said that the line was passed on to the Miko. Like it was done with an experiment, I thought. Isn't that kind of what they hinted at? That it was implanted in their line in order to protect it?
But we also know the Empire's been messing around with cloning technology and copying etheric waveforms to give people magical ability and the echo.
Royalty, yeah, but the original royalty of Alec were not Mikot. They weren't.
No.
They were people like Dage and Une, so they had to have taken it and implanted it in a Mikot somehow.
All right. Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. With Allegan Royalblood, yeah.
Right, and the only person that we know who is in present day is Grahatia, but then they told the story that it was somehow implanted into his line, so maybe it's like somebody that...
Well, I don't want to speculate anymore on it. We got to keep going. I'm sorry to cut you off.
It's okay.
You know me. I would have
you
this
get to say
conversation
the
for another 20 minutes.
It's okay.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're not.
I am. I just don't want to get lost in the discussion.
That's okay.
And then
You get to just say what you're gonna say. Go ahead. You're just wasting more time.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna read what he was saying. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so cause only just. It is the tower. Cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Now, I'm sure you are desperate to know of the fate of your fellow Scions. I am, actually. Wha 5 beans stacked up. Yeah, I got a lot of beanie going on now. Alright. To put it simply, they are here in the first. Yeah, what? A lot of bean. Alright. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your homeworld, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That's wild. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. For a full stream in the maid outfit? Sound like I did in middle school. Like, what, me in a maid outfit? I will not wear a maid outfit. First of all, I don't have one. Second of all, I will not get one. I will not maid outfit. Anyways. That said, we should be... Oh, yeah, we did that one. No, the in-game one? Oh. Oh. Let me get back to you on that when I have some time to think about it. You and your cats! As for your companion, however, Estrol and Uriange have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Sankra's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alfred and Alice, have lived in the first for almost a year. Oh, jeez. My intention has been to summon only you. Oh, he is talking. I can just barely hear it. But the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those whom your fate is most closely bound as well. Extra small. There you go.
You can just turn them up.
Huh?
I said if they're talking, you can just turn them up.
Why, I will. I can't do it in the cutscene. As they were not the sub-objects of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Wouldn't that necessarily make them corporeal? Oh, whatever. Consequently, while you yourself have been able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return. Yeah, then find a way to send them back. Yeah, find a way to send them back. We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning, in the beginning at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success, and then we all but abandoned the endeavor when Uriange shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. Did he? That chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Uriange saw was the future, that which could one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the death of countless multitudes. Glad you like it, C-Money. Among those who perished, Uriange clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. Dun dun dun!
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
Hi, Scourge.
Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have...
Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine here. We're good. A maid outfit for Queen. Queen would wear a maid outfit. One with a sword, though. I mean, in game she'd wear it. Good. That's a good question. Just turn me into a toad without my consent. Oh, goodness.
Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Ah, Sun Sent.
Considering the circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events.
Not even a hey, here's the plan. Wow. There are more dragon nerds? Oh, geez. Just bop you're a toad now. Oh, that's great. Wahoo! Yeah, it would be embarrassing for me.
And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and use a tale from their lips.
Oh my.
I shall, of course, be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand.
The frilly maid hair thing? Oh, like the little hat thing that they wear?
Oh, I could probably find one of those on.
Meanwhile, I promise I will
I
not
don't
rest
know.
until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment at least?
Or was kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah. I'll see you keep that promise. Now you're an egg, motherfucker. Poof.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With
Gotta
that
be careful
settled,
with eggs.
we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
Yeah, you start talking about eggs too much. You can't post them in the Discord. They're bad.
They're lewd.
They're lewd. Roll to the finish line, you effing egg.
Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. Now arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
How about I just... Why don't you have the room ready? You know you were calling me. These people. This guy. Alpha Teed and Alatoad. That's funny. Toad Stealth Force. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. It might be EW stuff, yeah.
The Caesarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I've been informed that a room has just become available as dependence. Which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our pass there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along.
Playing Insurgency while listening to this conversation. Yeah, I can imagine. Not spoiled too much. Yeah, we'll get there. Eat a raw onion with a fork and knife and go to bed. Well, that definitely works, Shaz. We'll get to it soon. Yeah, we'll be there pretty soon. Once we get there, we can...
Don't know.
Maybe Shaz likes eating onions like that. I don't know. I'm not going to judge.
Oh,
And just because I wouldn't eat an onion like that doesn't mean you can't eat an onion like that. Oh, that reminds me, though. Repair my stuff. All my stuff. You thought you were repairing some of my stuff? No, no. Nay, nay. You were repairing all
Nay,
my
nay.
stuff. Nay, nay.
I gotta find you one of those frilly little maid things now.
My
Put it
Geo
on the
shows
hat
up.
list.
I wasn't here. All right, Tallyho Gamers. Yep, got it. Shaz was not here. Was here. Was not
She was
here.
never
Never saw
here.
Shaz tonight.
Not tonight.
She was here the other day, though. Lolly-ho!
She jumped the shit out of him. It was awesome.
Yeah, she got a really good jump on me. That was actually really impressive.
I was super proud of her.
All right.
This is a Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. Also, you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Really? I never would have figured that out. Remember, I have the power of the Echo, which means there's tags over people's heads with what they do. It's the ultimate cosmic power. Yeah, that was a good one. Farge.
Ah, you must be curious about the currency. Fear not, the gill you carry will serve you well enough. Dun dun dun. Each nation once minted its own coins, but all was a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, where the coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for the unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gill, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the crystal tower here. As our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our uses of gill become common practice. From what Isola tells me, a standard coin for the source equates to exactly one gill here, or near enough not to matter.
Good, good.
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower. Some of which may be familiar to you.
Yeah, like what? Oh, cell phones. Yeah, literally cell phones.
We But I fear it will not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld.
What are you looking at? Are you there, my friend? What? 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 Who summoned Tinkerbell?
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not Tinkerbell.
It's a Tinkerbell.
No.
My dear Fayoul, paragon of pixie kind, for you I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm.
Hello.
We have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? Far from beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I've decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. Alright, yeah, let's make a pact.
That was careful consideration.
Apparently, I've been trying to download and create a character for 2 hours. Your FPS drops to 1. Ooh, techie. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you on that one. Okay. Theo Magni. Your teeth, your nails? I don't know.
I think I brought them all with me. Did I just
And you've
throw
good
them
self-connection
here?
with your home. You wish all your belongings straight and small may easily pass. From this moment forth, I'll be your beautiful branch, and you'll be my adorable sapling. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
That's very nice. Raise your
Wait.
hand. Okay.
Are we physically here, or are we just spiritually here?
I
We're
think we're
physically
physically here.
right?
Yeah,
We,
we're
like,
physically here.
Physically traveled. Okay, that's what I
Yeah.
thought. The others, though, are like more coalesced energy of some sort.
Yeah, he says they're spirits that aren't. There's just spirits. Their physical bodies aren't here, but their spirits are like entirely physical in that they can
Exist.
do stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. We're
Okay.
bound now, dear sapling.
I think I just triggered the well actually in Tofu.
You weren't naked. Yeah, it's true. We weren't naked.
That's true, Tofu. We were
I napped
not.
for a while. All right, Kiri, get your naps in.
Mayhap a message for your friends
Oh,
in the source to inform them of
no.
your safe arrival.
You got DC'd. Ah. Of course I'm gonna
We
send a
will
message
see you
to
soon
Zakaru.
then, lady. Get some good rest. Take care of yourself.
Yep.
Games are all fun and good, but, you know, self-care is important too.
It's true.
As you heard, that was Fiora of the species. Your kind possesses an affinity for magic and a lot of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Fiora is insatiably curious, even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we are going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along this way.
Yeah. Can't get a medium graph. Yeah, that's wild.
Dang, techie.
Yeah, I mean the only thing I can say is, I mean, which you've probably already tried, make sure your drivers are up to date. But yeah. Hey, Telsey, congrats on getting the Shadowbringers.
I did have to do graphics
Sleep
update.
time
My
for me?
graphics driver
All right.
updates.
Yeah, there was a graphics up. I did get yeah. me
I
too.
also know I had Windows updates that I had to do today too. I don't know
didn't
when
get
those went through. It might have been a few days ago. I don't know. But
All right.
usually maybe that will help.
Maybe. All right, Telsey. Well, hey.
Get some sleep, Kelsey.
I would love
we'll
to
be
see you
around
stick
when
around,
you get
but yeah.
back, probably.
Yeah, go to sleep. We'll be around for a good long while, and once we're through Shadowbringers, or by the end of Monday, whichever comes first, we will be back to our normal streaming schedule. Maybe
Yeah.
streaming a little bit earlier, because I kind of like streaming a little bit earlier too, but we'll see. All right, here we go.
Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay to make use of as you see fit.
Oh, pet the kitty. Good. I was gonna just pet the kitty, but it's good that I got that.
When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Play, rest, and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Scourge, but you are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless.
Yes. Did I actually click this one, or did I not? Did, okay. Alright, manager of the suites. Yep, let's go to the room. Seems like a good idea. Very Final Fantasy end room music.
Oh, it just gave me a very helpful little note about where to find my new ether compass.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Who, me? Oh, who this? We fighting? Let's fight. Let's get ready to fight. Oh, it's the Warrior of Darkness. We gotta fight him. Warrior of Light finally gets their own home for once? Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, Techie. Yeah, you might have to seriously adjust the graphic settings on that, because yeah, you shouldn't be having that problem. know your PC's powerful enough to handle it. Yeah, I'm the warrior life from the source. How are you doing, Bert Trard? But just Bert. I'm gonna call him Bert. I did turn up the voice, Delavash. Ardbert. Yeah, Bert.
Gods, how long has it been?
Can you guys hear him all right? Or do I need to turn it up more?
That was what I
You're
called
really
myself
loud
in your
compared to the
world.
characters.
Am I? Okay.
Warrior of darkness.
Yeah, we can turn me down a little bit. It's a good bean? Okay. Can't really hear it. Alright, I'll turn it up here in a second then.
My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Yeah, but you couldn't have known that. Well, maybe they did. I don't know. I love that his axe is still covered in
We
blood.
thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their God's damned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
That's sad.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
About 100 years, pal.
100 years.
Oh, Scourge.
100 long years.
Yeah. Oh, he's a ghosty boy. All right.
Hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
Well, hey, now you can talk to me.
Cursed to do naught but drift.
We can be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were shattered. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and
Oh,
before
man.
I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
Yeah, why can we see him? Monty
Questions.
Shadow.
You were summoned to save the first.
Yeah.
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured.
Okay.
If I can
The reason
find
you
out why
endure?
I was left behind, then maybe Maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
Maybe.
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Yeah, I know. So much so that your axe is clipping through your armor. How'd that get past quality control? Love it. Sleeping fully clothed, no blankets. Gold in the box and queen. I still really want that axe. Good looking axe. You're finally logged in. All right, Golden. Fight start, but someone killed my quest NPCs for me. Oh, nice. Do. Well, apparently I'm leaving. Sorry, Legion, but yeah,
Hey, adjust your sounds.
need a level 50 warrior, so yeah, all right. Yeah, I did. I thought I had the voice up 29. I put up to 50. Yeah, I think it's the bravura, isn't it? Isn't that what's called? The bravura? Never. I had figures I wouldn't get that one. Yo. Ooh, what's down there? Stuff. Never. It's not the way. Fair enough. Cannot make mess with the glory. Thank you. How are the NPCs so far? I mean, they're alright. I'm not finding any that are blowing me away necessarily. Crystal Exarch is... I don't know. He's a conundrum. I mean, there's an obvious answer for who he is, but there's also, like, if it feels obvious, so it shouldn't be that, right? Everyone is baby until proven otherwise. I don't know. This guy still caused a lot of trouble. Almost got me killed.
How
Yeah.
did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Do you want to hear my reasoning as to why there's an obvious answer?
That is good to hear. Should you want for anything, pray let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Simon's whereabouts.
So, the obvious answer is based on a couple of things, right? One. Well, hang on. Let me rephrase that. So let me start with the obvious answer to me is, right? The obvious answer to me for who the Crystal Exarch is, and this is based on two things that I'll tell you, is, well, maybe not obvious. Maybe it's not the obvious answer. Let me think on it a little bit more. I'll get back to you on that. All right.
See, you start to think of it. You're like, oh, no, this has to be it. And then you
Yeah, I
start
know,
to like,
I'm-
think about it, and you're like, well, no, it starts to fall apart.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my points, I feel are pretty strong, but I want to get more before I say anything. I want to get more data.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Lakeland? It's because there's a lake here. I love the naming of regions.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Orion.
Ilmeg? Like Meg from Family Guy when she gets sick,
To the
Ilmeg.
east lies the once prosperous civilization of Raktika.
Raktika.
Station there, in the heart of the forest.
Okay. Can you hear
Alas,
can you hear homeboy Crystal
neither
Exarch now?
location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Can't type or... Yeah, no, that's
For his
fair.
part in furthering our
Don't worry
cause,
about it.
Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
I'm sorry, Scourge, I know. But I'm getting cold. Therefore, I need hoodie. There you go. Oh, he's insulted. Now he's just gonna curl up on his own. He's like, well, fine then. I didn't need your stupid arm anyway. I mean, it was warm.
Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes
Well, then I've
of
just
Armorang.
put my arm against you there, champ.
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
Okay.
Did I do something?
In contrast to her brother, Alize
No.
felt that her energies were
I wasn't talking to
better
you.
spent learning about the enemy.
I was talking to Scourge.
Thus, she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
No, I was looking at the chat. I was confused.
Oh. Oh, is C Money referred to you as your real name?
Oh, that's fine. I don't mind.
So, will it be Calicia or Armorang?
Yeah, but
No
what did
matter
I
which
do?
you choose to visit
I didn't
first.
see Ember do it.
Oh. Oh, I think the jump, maybe.
Oh, I didn't do the jump.
Oh, somebody else did the jump. The scare, yeah, the jump scare. I think it was Shadow.
Yeah, it was Shadow. I think.
Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided.
It's all
with
right.
suitable
Either way.
mount.
Yeah, I get you.
All right. Let's go find Alphino. You want to go find Alphino,
But
Queen?
you must be wondering about
Yeah.
Thancred.
All right.
He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently.
We know he
engaged
can't be
as a
left on his
wandering
own for
hunter of
too long.
Sin-Eaters.
It's true. It's true. It's been a long week. It has been a long week, C Money.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often
Instead of
difficult
like,
to ascertain.
didn't they used to have like 5 different carbuncles or something?
3?
I don't know.
No, they had
14
3.
different carbuncles. 69 carbuncles.
Whoa.
Oh,
That's a lot of carbuncles.
it is. 3. It was 3. That's a lot of carbuncles.
That's the top of this book. You can fit a lot of carbuncle in this.
Yeah. You know how many carbuncles you can fit in this? Topaz, Ruby, and Emerald. Emerald first. All right. Hey, heist starting up. Exclamation mark heist followed by all will get you in for that max risk, max reward. 1 for single target, 1 for AoE, and 1 for sadness. All right.
One
Yo,
for
Vincent.
sadness.
Probably because it's useless. Also, it was 3 primals, Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda.
You have visit Alphino and Calusia then? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey.
Titan didn't really do anything. Yeah, that makes sense. They can be glammed into carbuncles. That's funny.
Here's a letter of introduction, presented to Sage Genjemi, the master of beasts at the Temmos Rookery, and he'll take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards.
Wait, can I get both quests from him?
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Ready to depart for Amarang? Alice will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She, impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly.
Sid from Ice Age. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good one. I didn't think about that, yeah.
I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Kassar, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him as the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination.
Cool. All right, let's go. Let's go find Alphino, because Alice can do all right on her own for a while. Alphino, on the other hand, he
I haven't seen Alphino in a minute too.
yeah.
I miss my boy. I never thought I would say that, but I do.
No, it's been a while since we've seen him. Hey, Sea Money Queen and Ninth Legion. Congrats on the win there.
Whoop, whoop.
Shut up, how about that? Yeah, I know, Scourge.
Wow, being sassy with Siri, I see.
I will be sassy at Siri. I didn't mean you. Okay.
Do I get extra points because I got him to say Siri?
Alright, Cassard. Oh, that's Alice. At the 10 most rookery. Oh, we gotta go to the rookery. Okay. One reason? Yeah, I thought I have it turned off, but I keep forgetting. That'll show me. The rookery. Yep, take me to the rookery. Take me to the rookery and free my soul.
What is with this battle music?
Oh. Your
Oh,
face
wow.
is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Well, I have this letter of introduction from Crystal Papa. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Kaluja. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. Amaro, you say? That's right. Mounts like my gray friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Yep, where I'm from, that's all they ride, pretty. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend you while I ready the mounts. Alright, whatever, dude. Bum bum bum! I do like that. I do like the drama button. It makes me happy.
I'm also a big fan of the fact that we now have this one.
Sad trombone, yeah. You want to fly an Amaro to Kaluja? Well, I suppose if Master Jinjami is going with you.
I'm gonna
Wait
play
here,
that every
please.
time you floor tank, friend.
Nice. The Master should be along with the mount shortly. You can now travel to Kaluja. Speak with the aspiring Amaro tamer to fly to the island. Okay. Yeah, I know about Aether Currents. Thank you, game.
The whistling breeze, mute.
I have
Pounding
the 4
surf,
for Lakeland.
frozen. Time itself
Okay.
takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
right, let's go. I got distracted by the internet. No worries. We're good now. Everything's good. Everything's fine.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. We arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Kalusia. Should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. You don't say, Mr. Amalja. Might end up making... Ooh.
Oh.
Spy you that city in the distance. That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale, and was once an ally in our battles against the abominations. Kinda looks like Limsa. For years, the Yulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. I refuse to bend the knee! But to say their ideas are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one of many who resist their heavy-handed authority. And while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. It must be getting cold outside. I have not been this cold. Sitting at my desk in a while. Maining, what is that? Samurai?
Summoner.
Summoner? Ah. I'm glad we understand each other. Yes, Samurai be Sam, so Summoner. Ah, well, you know what, Delavash? Do what works for you, my friend. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Okay. Oh yeah, 76. Woo! Lance Mastery 2? What does Lance Mastery 2 do for me?
I'm 77.
Of course you are. Doesn't say. Lance Mastery. Not tell me here. Wait, traits. Lance Mastery 2. Oh! That's what it is. I don't have these things because I didn't do all the Lagoon quests for... Yeah. That's gonna hurt me later, but I feel like I don't have time to do it.
Not right now.
Nope. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Eibor. Eibor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kalusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. This will let him know you can be trusted. Do them real quick, they're pretty fast. Yeah, the job quest, yeah. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to return. But I mean, it's going to take me a couple of hours to get that done. And those couple of hours, I do not have. We have to put them towards
We're cutting this so close.
Yeah. The abilities will be very useful. Yeah.
I think you should probably do them. It's gonna make dungeon content easier to get through.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Let's get Alphino and Alice. And then once we have Alphino and Alice, we'll take a short break and do some...
I mean, I've done all mine.
I haven't done that.
But I can go do a few dungeons and get some poetics to get better gear.
All right. Better to have all abilities. Yeah, I guess. All right. We'll do it. Yeah, what you after? Fish, crab? I think I got an eel in a barrel somewhere. If you got a taste for them. No eels, thank you. Do you have an antler? He's got a horn on his forehead. We have unicorn cats here? Huh. I do love a bit of time.
Ronka.
They have horns? Unicorn horns?
Well, they did. The ones in Final Fantasy X did.
Oh, I never saw them in Final Fantasy X.
Because the guy's horn was broken off. That was a big part of his character.
Okay. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what it is I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Yeah, I'm looking for Alpha No. He's a short guy, white hair, talks real good, okay in a fight, gets himself into trouble a lot. Oh, that guy, yeah. Alpha No, yeah, I know the one, our young champion of the downtrodden. Gilmore's richer than all of Northrend put together. It's a different story for them as live outside the city. Won't spend every waking moment just trying to... Fair enough, Techie, fair enough. Alright, we're good, everything's fine. Yeah, I can tell you're back. Which makes your friend's dedication to help others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Yeah. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide, that's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alpha No joins you. Alpha No's gonna walk in here and be like, "It's been years, friend." Hang on. This combat music is hardcore. I'm just fighting a hobgoblin. I will say the animations look crisper now than they used to be. The animations for Dragoon feel a lot crisper than they used to be. Endwalker's done good things.
Yeah, I think that they did some much needed cleaning up and facelifting. It was really a good move.
First things first. Aetherite! Second thing second. Flight point! Now we go in. The Leaky Keel. Oh, hey, Queen. How you doing there? Nice coat.
Uncle?
Is this your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Mead. A fine choice you'll be paying with. What'll you be paying with? Gil. Well now, those are exotic. Where'd you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt their value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm not about to beg into one of the neighbors, so we'll have to come to some other arrangement. Are you fucking kidding me? How about piss off? I don't want your stupid drink now. I'm just gonna sit in a corner. What are you gonna do? Throw me out? I can fight everyone in this entire stupid town. Fucking fetch
Just
quests.
go slap a couple things around and help somebody out.
Squash any vermin you find. Visit the caretaker. Piss off. I don't like her anymore. Yeah, exactly. Exactly how I feel about this. Oh, that's strange coin you have there, friend. Oh, nope, I'm too lazy to go ask somebody for a way to purify it to get the money, so you're gonna have to go and do a chore for me. Do a chore for me. I'm gonna burn this whole place down. I'm gonna put a hole, I'm gonna crack that wall that keeps the light out, let that stuff flood in. What do you think about that? You want a calamity? I'll give you a calamity. Then the Warrior of Light joined the Asians because somebody asked him for the 49th time, 4,000th, 900th time to do a mundane chore because that person was lazy. That's how villains are born. This entire game is just the villain origin story of the Warrior of Light, I'm telling you. Why are you doing what you're doing, Warrior of Light? Because y'all motherfuckers keep asking me to do your worthless shit-ass chores because you're too lazy to do them yourself. That's why I'm conquering the world.
Down.
I'm a man on the edge.
No, you're not.
I am so. It's quest design. What do you think's going on here?
Well, she needs to keep her barley plants. Well, I don't know if you saw this place, but I'm surprised this thing's growing, to be honest.
Yeah, fair enough. The combat music is incredibly intense.
I know, right? That's what I attacked one of those bugs and I was like, whoa, this is like some intense music.
Yeah, I'm just fighting a bug.
Yeah, I was like, calm down.
How many times do I have to knock on this door? Time to bust in and save the day. I hear rats squeaking. No one is home. Lack of furniture. I've been home in some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Okay, well. I mean, this is still a nice little farm thing they got set up here. Though I think this right here is kind of a waste of space. I mean, look at all this extra space here. Plant more, brah.
Maybe they don't have more to plant.
I've played more than enough Stardew Valley to know how to properly set up a farm, thank you. These people should go to the Crystarium. I know. These people should go to the Crystarium and get some of those Tombstone cell phones and install like Farmville on them or something. Maybe they can get better at farming. Welcome back there. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Oh, he didn't say nothing. He's not there. Probably dead. Gone. Still left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gatetown, outside Yulmore. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And here I was thinking you were another dreamer. Oh, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You're more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Damn straight you throwing another drink on the house. Why don't you throw in the house, too? Hey, there it is. Heist, started by Ironic Tofu. Anybody wants in on the heist? Exclamation mark heist. Followed by a little bit of all. We'll get you in for that max risk, max reward. You could also... Scared you're going to get EW by Monday? Ask your queen if it's okay first.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
If that can better. Gotta stop foreshadowing my stuff.
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
Don't cry, Alphino. I know you're gonna be emotional.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphino, you really are a dear. Well, I I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
I didn't think that my voice acting of her was actually going to be accurate to what her voice sounded like. Like, I put the accent on a little thicker than she had, but, like,
Seems
I
as
matched
though
the
since last
accent.
we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Yeah, well, it's been like a year,
It has been
dude,
even longer
for you.
me, of course, if you count the days I've
Really?
spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Yeah, I know.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
Alice scolding him for something that is entirely out of his control
Tell me
or
your
his
arrival
fault.
and
It's
all that came
great.
before.
Oh, she was worried.
I know. Queen, Legion, and Tofu all winning there. Congratulations.
Whoop, whoop. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
I see. But the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable.
Mm,
And poor Tataru.
Zoomies have been
She must be
activated
sick
again.
with
I
worry.
can hear him, yeah.
We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Yeah, you're pretty bad at bringing good tidings to Tataru there, Alphino.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source.
You're gonna stop
We must prevent the
and do
eighth
your
annual calamity.
Dragoon quests when?
After we get Alphino and Alice.
Both of them?
Yep.
Oh.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true.
Okay.
By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Really? You mean Black Rose?
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Asians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
Not
And
wrong.
thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Ooh.
I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
Probably.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Okay.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority.
Mm-hmm.
If any solutions are to be found,
You know how
I believe
Alphino
our
feels
search
about
begin
centers
there.
of power and
What say
authority.
you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
I don't know about hungry for an adventure, but it's not like I can get home. Well, I can get home. It's not like you guys can get home anytime soon, so...
And so we take to the road once more.
Yeah, boy. When I say Alfie, you say no. Alfie!
No.
Thank you. Alphino's ready to take the road once more. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, we may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Okay, yeah. West, tiny bridge, gotcha. Well, let's go in style. I wonder where Northrant is in the source. You know? Because, like, the source and the first are, you know, the same world, so I wonder where they are. Oh! Ow!
They're separate worlds.
Well, I know, but they're based on the same, like, planet, right?
No, I mean, they're shards, so they're... I mean, it's like you could say that technically we're shards of the Pangea that used to exist, but we look nothing like it.
I don't know.
I think so.
Have to
I
look
think-
into it more.
Yeah,
Alright.
maybe.
It just seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whatever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. Mirror imaging? Okay. Oh, get away from me! Over there! I was formed, but still quite similar? Okay. Quickly, someone's in trouble! Alright, let's hurry. Hello, Crookshanks over there. It's not exact because that's cheating. Oh no. Thank the fates. Look out! Ah! There we go. Like the map you're in, does it not remind you of Lanoska? Yeah, it does actually, a lot. Somewhat of Summerford Farms or Costa del Sol. Yeah, it does. Which reminds me a lot of that kind of feel. The architecture over by Yulmore does too. A Manic Madame. Don't worry, Manic Madame. My poor heart. Thank you, young sir. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. Like an FC chat. Alright. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Or not. Probably a bad idea. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone. That should make the singer's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. I'm sure a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Just as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in more shadow. 13 shards. With specific elemental alignments. Okay. Should the singers descend upon the region, they are precious few with the strength to fight them off. So, make it simple, 13 shards, source, each shard, certain element, original world, different shapes, would have small similarities such as species. Get them like mirror worlds. Okay. I read it twice, Golden. Alright, I gotcha. That makes a little bit more sense. I think I need more information, too, before I can form my own opinion on it. Because I just don't know at this point. First time chat. Hey, how's it going? You two, with your special asterisk. Manko 3000A and happily replayed. No sleep. Spider scared me fully awake. Ooh, Kiri, I'm so sorry. They'll explain in the... Okay, cool. Speaking of which, have you been told about these monsters? Yeah, I got told about the Sin Eaters, brah. A brief history then. It was not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared. Some beastly, some beauteous. Yeah, regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech, and all are driven by the same beast, insatiable appetite for mortal ether. They're predators, and we are their prey. Kalusia suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions. Even so, the list of the Sin Eaters' victims grows longer by the day. A tragedy without end. Still, we want a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? 9,600. Ooh, still scary. Yeah. 96,000, still scary. Ah, alright. We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. And hey, Manko 3000A and happily replayed. Don't know what your messages were. They were auto-modded, but... Assuming you're not bots, welcome to the channel. If you're bots, welcome to the channel all the same. And thanks for helping out with our viewers for the hour. Very polite of you. Rack one more time to catch up. Stopping the quest now rather than later.
You're just gonna be able to do more damage and rip through quests faster if you do.
Yeah, let me survey the scene here. Let me do this first part with Alphino, and then I'll go and do that.
Okay.
Yeah, Kiri. So I was in the bathroom earlier, and there was a spider crawling around in the sink.
Whoa!
And so we have a bottle of bleach spray right there, bleach cleaning spray. So I just sprayed it with that. Washed it down the sink. Problem solved. Well, that's because we had a lot of drain flies in there for some reason, but it's better now that we cleaned it up. They still like to hang out there. Oh yeah, it died. It was dead. Oh, here comes that heist! Exclamation mark heist followed by all. I'll get you on in it. With that maximum risk, maximum reward.
This, meanwhile, is the
little jumpy spiders, they're fine. Yeah.
The dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
This looks horrible.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
And widows, so nope. Yeah, we don't have any widows here. Grass spiders, yeah, we got. We had a bunch of them that were living outside our
Oh god, they scared the
kitchen
crud out of me.
window.
They were huge.
They were really big.
Maybe even 3.
They were
Can
fat
you show me?
and happy.
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Want my attention? Okay. Join the heist.
Oh, this
Ooh, join the
music,
heist.
no.
this Kefka's music?
No. That's the Calcabrina music.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it?
Extends its warmest regards.
Kind of looks like Lise.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Piper, Raspberry Mist, Queen, and Tofu. Congratulations on winning that heist.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the
Rip
only
would have been
reason for
funny,
its fame.
yeah. Redeem drama. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, don't worry. You'll get points. Points come, Legion. Points come. Just being active in the chat will get you a certain amount of points, and then you got the gambles, we got the heist. Oh, damn.
Pass through the Ivan Needle and Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Dun, dun, dun.
What a catch!
This all
Will there be
seems
throwing this
real
one
hinky.
back?
Yeah.
Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Okay.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
You're just enabling me to gamble? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Queen is gonna love you more. Oh boy.
Well,
Place
what
makes
have
me
we
really
here? An extra share of
uncomfortable.
meal to celebrate our newest resident.
What is this? They're handing out food? Why does it look so
looks
creepy?
like little butts.
For you.
Yeah, it looks like little butts.
Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Why does it look like little butts?
It's
Meal is a foodstuff which
Delavesh,
Crack?
it is crack. Well, that
Not wrong.
and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity.
No, I'm not
All
actually.
it just seems,
Yeah, this seems weird.
well, let's
It's the
just
way
say it
people
leaves a
talk
bad
about
taste in my
things
mouth.
outside of the city, and then they get here, and these people are living this weird shanty town.
Yeah.
Eating butts.
I know, right? Puffing down that crack. Wait till you see what that is. Oh no. You can't like,
They're playing the Calcabrina music, okay? I hate these people already.
yeah. I understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via contest of ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's Kun Urla came into power. Yet from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the City-Eaters, but robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. Soylent Green bread. That's very possible.
Are you fucking with me?
Just bread form of Soylent Green? That's what Legion
Oh,
says.
that's messed up.
It is messed up. I wonder that well, mayhap you could take a turn around the gate town and judge the situation yourself. Pet. Alright, we will pet.
Oh that's not cool.
I mean, it would make sense. In a world with a higher population than there is food, and attacks against, you know, people makes it so it's really hard for them to, like, farm and stuff.
Are they actually eating butts? Like, I was just joking.
Not exactly. It's all right. We don't have to talk about it more. I'm perfectly fine. Aw, damn. I'm perfectly fine with waiting to find out. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch the sour-faced bread and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at least it's safe, and the meal's the best thing I've ever tasted. So it's like a Hawaiian roll, but with ominous undertones?
With ominous undertones. Yeah.
It's worse. It's way worse. Oh no. Okay, don't tell me anymore.
I don't want to know. I do want to know, but I don't.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
real
it's
morbid
fine.
like that.
A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meal you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. He's making meal stew? I mean, I guess it's slightly more filling, but... Preoccupied petticoat. I really enjoy the music here.
Wait, did you say... Oh,
Fun,
it just
fun
seemed like a
time.
random thing
Yeah,
for
it
you to
is.
say.
Let me talk to this person and I'll get it. Oh, sorry. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Yeah, I can actually. Every day I dream of the life that awaits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Big limbs of vibes from around here. They're not using like the same like white stone that they use for all their constructions, but oh, look at that. Oh, there's an elevator over there. That's cool. I wonder what's up there. Fascinating. All right. Rohan called for aid. Aid was found wanting. Alright. Here we go. Prepare to hop. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Alright, carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. I might cry later though, just for funsies. Yeah, I got that coat. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. No matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I don't know about you. I don't know if I could just be some, like, layabout in a shanty town eating meal. Hoping to win the lottery. Does it prove these Waples? No, just prove of Yulmore? It's difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. It happens that uncertainty which makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. Well, just unjust the system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I'm not convinced Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Kaluja's people. I'm not so naive as to think there's some miraculous solution to all this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as those few who rejoice at the being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I'll not know for sure how until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Umor's gates. It's fortunate you arrived when you did, Scourge. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city if all goes to plan. It should come to fruition. Oh yeah? You got a scheme? Alright, congratulations. There's a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. Ondo they're called. Though you and I know them as Sahagan. For the most part they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. Mr. Taro took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugone. Business favours the bold, so I reached out to him. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. And while I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yomoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. I mean, that's a pretty good business deal, yeah. Oh, I've come a long way since my days buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Yeah, you have. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Why don't you help me make the exchange? Yeah, sure, we'll help you make the exchange, dude. Do we get to fight them afterwards, or is this going to be like all peaceful? I feel like they're going to try and steal from us. Excellent, I shall be glad for your company. First things first, we must pay a visit to Morshamoa, my supplier and right. God, it's just a little short ways to the northwest of here. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's go. Bun bun time. It is bun bun time. Uh-oh. This asshole was watching us. Great. Now we gotta fight. Well, prepare for combat. Alright, here we go again. Here I go again. We're just gonna flop. There we go. And just another quick little... There we go. Gotta make sure you dodge these bushes. They'll slow you down. Might, you know, hurt your chocobo's legs or something. Is that a beacon right over there that I see popping up over the edge of that? Ah, so it would say. The one I already attuned to? Oh, it's a new one. Nice. Bacchus Barris. These aetherites all look dirty. They need to clean these things off. And again, who has time for this? They're busy just trying to live. Is there something I can do for your friend? Ah, good to see you, Moshimo. This is my associate, Scourge. We're here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. The new Soylent Green. It's soul bread. Ah, who knows? He's a Mr. Lad, short blue hair. No, he said he'd come on your behalf since he seemed to know all the details. I just assumed. Found it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he couldn't have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point to the south side of town, I'll just take the west. I mean, yeah, you got some free produce out of the deal, my dude, whoever stole this stuff. But at the same time, do you even know where to go to actually make the deal? And what makes you think the Sahagan are going to trust you? Over the guy they brokered the deal with? I don't know. This is like deal making 101. Toucan Sam's around here. Here we go. Go past the whole area. Oh, here we go. Yeah, look at Brown. I'm guessing he has to be somewhere over here. a cat meowing up there, Queen?
I don't know. I have noise canceling headphones on.
Okay. Located our quarry. What quest are you on, Queen?
I'm not doing them at the moment. I'm trying to get my gear upgraded. So
okay.
You're ahead of me at this point, though, because I thought you were going to go and do your job quest.
I'm going to, yeah.
Yeah.
Scott, any sign of him? Ah, yeah, there is a sign of him, yes. That way! Dramatic point. Hey, you've a keen eye. Let's move in before he makes good his escape. Yeah, let's go beat him up. I don't know that we gotta kill the guy. He just stole some, like, pumpkins and plums from us. I don't know if that's worthy of, like, a death, but we might gotta rough him up a bit. We might have to rough him up a bit. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's follow the road. 2 hours of working on the stream, my mind couldn't take it anymore. Fair enough, Lesta.
I'm just trying stuff at this point because I think it's funny.
What do you mean?
There you are.
Got him.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Who's meowing? Who is it? Come here. Quit being sad and come here. What kind of character did you make, Lesta?
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Oh, poor guy.
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea.
This one NPC reminds you of your grandma. Oh. Is it you, Bond? Was it you that was crying? Yeah? You are remarkably active right now, my dude.
Kai Shear.
Friend? Oh, how you doing? Want to say hi to people on the stream? Look at this good cat boy right here, though. This is Bondy boy. He's a good cat boy. He's a little jumpy right now because Scourge is right here, but he is a very good cat. Look at him. His cuteness. Look at the camera, friendo. Don't look at the camera. Okay. Jump and be free. Yeah. Babies. All characters are babies. He hasn't earned it yet. He's cringe. I mean, I can understand somebody doing things out of hunger and desperation.
Tell me then, Kai Shear.
You do funny things out of hunger and desperation.
What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
How was he supposed to get there?
It has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Well, then why'd you suck? Apparently they're better than you, dude. You should have cultivated some skills. That was kind of mean, but...
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
I missed my friends.
This
Yeah?
was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shir, it was the difference between life and death.
Yeah.
Oh. Woke up days later to find out his family is dead and he was found on his knees. Oh, wow. Holy crap. That's a little bit dark.
I do not regret my decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
Man, why is it that everybody has...
We strive to bring
Well,
swift
because to
salvation
be an
the
adventurer in
world.
a D&D world,
That
you
countless
kind of
lives might be saved, not least your own.
got to have a hunger.
Even if it came at the cost of one man. Should I have
Yeah.
forged on regardless?
Yeah, most people don't become adventurers. Adventurers have a very low life expectancy.
I don't know.
Trust in the faith, yeah.
That wasn't what I was talking about, though.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Indeed. We will find another way. I promise you.
That was the first one. The second one was a lot nicer. All right, all right.
Shall we return to right then?
Honestly, the reason all of my characters have such terrible backstories is because sometimes it just feels good to be mean to somebody. And it's a fake person. So it's okay. Can be mean to them. And often being mean has...
What are your Alpha IC, Alpha? No. Sorry.
I can't be sure, but I think...
Yeah.
No, I
someone's
understand
in-
what you're saying.
I didn't either. Okay.
Come on. They may need our
That's
help.
alright.
No, I get what you're
Good call.
saying. I like to write... I mean, dark backstories are fun and all, but, you know, lighthearted ones can be okay, too. But, you know, it really depends.
It also
to
depends
be-
on who you want them to be, I guess.
Yeah, true.
And the journey you want them to have, you know?
True.
Or the story you want to tell.
You're not wrong. Get out of here, Toucan Sam. No! Leave me alone! Chase me. I'm on a bird. You can't catch me, other burb. This burb is far superior to you, burb. This is a really long run. Flop. Alright, here we go. We're almost there. Giant crabs. Hey, an aether current. How did Alphino get here before me? I swear they're so fast. NPCs. A tuning, a tuning, a tuning. Da na 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 na. Alright. Half high elf that turned to druidic circle and learned their ways. No, don't. Bugsy, I love you, but you can't claw my chair. This chair to last. It's not gonna last if you're clawing it. Okay? Do you want up or do you want to just walk around? Weirdo cat. She's so strange sometimes. Half high elf to turn druidic circle and learn their ways. We got his first taste of wanting to see the world to grow. Took control of the soul. He went back to civilization, became a teacher. That's an interesting take on a druid. I should take care of the rest of the entries. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Uh-oh. Very easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. Poor man shivering. Probably keep an eye on while I get a fire going. No, Grandma. Thought for certain I was dead. How could I ever repay this kindness? I will settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin telling us your name? Tristel, I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. Yeah? A wealthy couple took me in to paint a picture for them. But when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out into the street. I was left penniless and patronless. Grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. Within days they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the God's damned ocean. From up there, how are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I guess. If you hadn't found me when you did, I wouldn't have accounted for much. Yeah. No, Grandma. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment. Apparently, yeah. Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. Yulmore, his word is law. Damn. Cruel and unusual punishment. When I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what's within its walls. That second I was inspired by the teacher in assassination classroom. I should have been on my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. But it must be something we can do. First, we should try to convey to Tristel shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Is it chilly coastal air? Oh, I guess it doesn't look too chilly around here, but what do I know? A way into the city? Yeah, we gotta find a way into that city, brah. Although I think I know what's gonna happen. If I had to guess. If they have all this trouble with food, why don't they just kill one of these bad boys? Get a cannon and shoot this thing. This could feed a whole village for a month. Look at the size of that thing. That is one big boy. Someone that you wanted to hate, but you just couldn't because you knew that he wanted to make you better? Fair enough. Uh-oh, it happened? Oh no, what happened, Tofu? Was it good? Was it a good thing that happened? Was it a bad thing that happened? Pray, accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I'd assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, so far as I'm able to, at any rate. And to be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. Since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. I'm now decided a character is no longer baby. Wow. That was quick. It's my favorite paintbrush. You morning elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. If I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I'll give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, honestly, I haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, now with that city brooding over me. I'll move on to new lands and a new profession. I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. That's very nice. Watch me change my mind at the end of the expansion? Maybe. But that's the good thing about it, Tofu. You can change your mind whenever you want. Get this quest. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristel's repaid us with a gift as timely as it wasn't expected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Together, I do have some modest skills with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, huh? Well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, maybe you could pose as me assistant. Yeah, sure, probably. Then it settles. All we need to do now is return to the gate town and await the next appearance of those foil gestures. Love D&D characters. Orc bard who goes into barbarian with berserker. Oh boy. Anytime somebody screams out, do free bird, and he just flies into a rage and pounds them into the dirt. I can appreciate that. Alright, this is taking way longer than I anticipated, so let's go and start these quests just to...
Yeah, I looked at how many quests there were, and I was like, yeah, it's probably better not to wait quite that long.
I thought I was getting through them, but these are
we
far
are.
longer arcs than I anticipated.
The quests are going somewhat quickly, but yeah, it's just... There's a few quests. There's like 7 or 8 of them in each of the little sections, so...
Yeah, like, I thought this was gonna be... Let's just go and help Alphino real quick, and then we're good. You right, though? Alright, Albrick. I do believe we had a voice for Albrick, too. Sean Connery. Are you all ready for the return of Sean Connery Albrick?
Oh my goodness, yes.
Alright, here we go. Sean Connery Albrick. Ah, Scourge. Word of Estinian's disappearance from the infirmary has reached mine ears. While part of me is quite capable of sympathizing with his desire to abandon the holy she, I do wish he had said something at his departure. But then, I suppose it's only to be expected. With Nidhogg slain, the Horde's ranks have fallen into disarray. They are not the threat they once were. Iscard has scanned need of a deserted dragoon. Suffice to say, one would imagine the role of the dragoon shall similarly be forced to change, as we enter this new era of relative peace. However, while you might have saved Estinian from the Grey Worm, my mind is yet plagued by Hostian's internal strife. May Helone lend her strength, needed to shake free from the dragon's blood, fiercest grip. Oh man, I read this, his name is Montorgains. I read it as Motor Gains, and all I could think of was Motor Gains.
What's your... That just makes me return in my mind to Vice City.
Oh, I
GTA.
love Vice City. It's such a great game.
I cruised that so hard to that song.
I'm just gonna call them Motor Gains now.
Motor Gains.
Motor Gains. You are looking quite well, Sir Albrick, and Monsieur Scourge, it is a pleasure to see you too. Ah, Lord Motor Gains, Scourge and I were just speaking of your daughter. That daughter of mine is in fact why I have sought you out. I was recently handed a letter by a merchant that had passed through the Chocobo Forest. If it is to be believed, he was entrusted with this message by Hustian herself. The letter was a call for help. Monsieur Scourge, she bade you search for her. By the Fury, has she been set upon by heretics once more? Alas, there is no more information in her message. Oh, not a day goes by do not pray for her safe return. I do wonder, well, Scourge, I must ask you take up your lance once more to aid your fellow dragoon. Are you willing? I sure am. Thank you, Monsieur Scourge. Hostian awaits you in the Dravanian Forelands. Please, help her with whatever she requests. See. Real people trying to get better at voice acting always mess up their words. It's a way of training. A few players, we have no idea what they're going to play, so I'm making a few to give them options. Making a tank, and I think I got one. Oh boy. Did the whole party get wiped out? Did your whole party get wiped out, Lester, or? Oh, it's not in Techie's game? Ah, okay. Here. Wait, do I need to go up? Get over that way? Shit, it looks like I do. Damn it. Or not, maybe? I don't know. Go outside this wall here and look. Pod-based character is hard. It's almost like I have MC armor. Funny how that works. Well, sometimes you gotta build a character for longevity, right? Just build them to take a hit and keep on coming, because sometimes those hits are gonna be big. Then again, there's that good old-fashioned, who needs a defense when you got a good offense? Okay, so is that actually up? Can't tell. Even get over through here? Yeah, okay. Well, this is highly annoying. Give what he gets? Yep. Well, I mean, and that's part of being a tank, right? Taking as good as you get. Not all tanks can manage it. You know, ideally, you're just going to be tanking damage for the party. But being able to strike back, the more damage you can do, it's less healing your healer has to use. Less resources get used on any given thing. He's not a tank. He's just a cutty boy. 17 AC with a great sword. Oh, that works.
Work bard. It goes into a
Hmm?
Oh, that sounds really cool, Gold in the Box. The orc bard he's talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like orc bards. I actually like orcs more than I think I ever thought I would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, Scourge. The letter reached my father. I am sorry for having you journey so far just to meet me. As you well know, I cannot return to Ishgard in my current condition. That said, the blood hold on me is not as firm as it once was. This is largely thanks to a new ally of mine. His help has been invaluable in learning to control the dragon within. In fact, I have a mind to introduce him to you. Ornkai, Scourge has arrived.
Ah, yes, a dragon, of course. Should have saw that coming. It is an honor to meet you, hero of men. Much have I heard of you from my father. He would often talk of the warrior that boasts the strength of a dragon.
Ornkai has been a great friend. Ornkai has been a great friend ever since he first came across me suffering from the blood's effect. I very much doubt I would be capable of standing here exchanging words with you were it not for his help.
The last D&D character had was a kobold bard that caught STDs like he was trying to fill out the Pokedex. Wow. Yeah, wow.
Why am I somehow not surprised?
I got nothing to say to that. That's good. What a quality statement.
That's
damn.
beautiful, though.
I called you here in order to repay my debt to him. Ornkai, tell Scourge what troubles you.
Party took a year to train, and I stood on the street corner. Oh, wow.
I mean, he did. Technically, that's a
there you
sort
go.
of training, I go.
I guess, yeah. Another D&D who's a wizard who tanks because he just uses duplication, has his clone also use... Hey, you know what? It worked for Naruto. Cats are running lot. Yes, thank you. Long before I came into this world, in the age when man and dragon were at peace, my father had a consort. But the Dragon Song War tore them asunder. Father belonged to Racefogger's brood, as do I. but his consort was part of Nidhogg's. When Nidhogg demanded vengeance for the wrongs committed against him in Radiskar, Father asked his consort to fly far to the east. She bore no ill will towards man, and while she wanted nothing more than to stay by Father's side, she accepted his request and fled the conflict. However, your valiant actions have since put an end to the Dragonsong War. I am positive Father's consort will return if we inform her of the war's conclusion. Ornkai requires your aid to search for his father's consort and bring her back home. However, as she has left Irvania some 1,000 years past, locating her shall be far from an easy task. Hey, congratulations, Rakghoul. What a ride, right? Got arrested for playing happy music as the king was hanged from his belt. Nice, Delavash. Yeah, welcome to Shadowbringers, Rakghoul. Under normal circumstances, I would help Ornkai myself, but while I am somewhat recovered, I am yet far from being in complete control. This is why I summon you, Scourge. Your knowledge of the realm is unparalleled. I beg of you, aid Ornkai in his search. Loved every moment. Yeah, it was good. You have my sincerest thanks, Scourge. Thank you, Scourge. I owe you a debt of gratitude once more. Regrettably, whilst we know she is somewhere into the east, we are entirely ignorant as to the consort's precise whereabouts. I would suggest you first try asking Sir Albrecht about Dravanian legends, specifically those concerning dragons in the east. Pray report back to me once you have learned something you deem pertinent. Yeah, sure, no big deal. I'm just tracking down a dragon whose name I don't know. Because for some reason, they didn't tell me. Somebody else. Alright, well, let's go south. Alright. Let's see what's going on over here. Alright. Don't have my phone. That. Alright, I actually have to use the bathroom, so I am going to land here. Queen, would you consent to doing maybe a little bit of pun time?
I can't. I'm in the middle of a dungeon.
Alright, well, I'll tell you what. I'll just put the thing up, and then you don't have to feel like you need the puns.
People.
That works. And I will return shortly in order to continue on this dragoon journey. So excuse me while I use the bathroom. Oh. Also gonna get food for my cat, so but that's way easy. No bugs.
Food for the cats. God, they're so fat. You know, they showed up here so skinny, and now they've got little pudgy bellies. Little pudgy bellies. It's actually really cute. Are you serious? Dang. Trunk the head crusher. The god gutter. That sounds pretty awesome, actually. I find D&D stories to be entertaining. You know, we Scourge and I used to sit down and listen to YouTube stations about people who would complain on Reddit about like really bad Dungeons and Dragons groups that they got subjected to, you know. Yeah. I don't play, well, I can't say that. Well, no, I can. Technically I don't play Dungeons and Dragons. Technically I play Pathfinder, but really Pathfinder's just Dungeons and Dragons on steroids. So, you know, it's really the same thing. But yeah. I do run a game. I've been running a campaign, the Rise of the Roots, I believe, is what they chose to play. And my gaming group has been doing it for about almost 3 years. It'll be 3 years at the beginning of this next, like in February, I think, is our gaming anniversary. It's when we put the group together. So, yeah. Holidays are always a tough time for us, though, so I get it. We don't usually get a lot of time to get together around this time of year because family obligations and whatnot, you know. Yeah. Oh, good night, Shadow. Yeah. I did get a level, though. That was nice. Still got a really good chunk of XP for that. That's crazy. That's crazy, right? It's a horrible joke. What's the easiest way to make a glowworm happy? Cut off its tail. It'll be delighted. Isn't that awful? They'd kill the poor thing. Not just awful. Oh, we're hearing the tale of Crunk. Let's see. In his most recent adventure, Crunk found himself up against fairies who trapped him in the Fey Woods. He was challenged to a Fey cupcake eating challenge. That's tough. You gotta be careful. Sometimes with Fey, you don't always want to eat their cooking. Little did those poor Fey folk know, Crunk rolled a critical and went into a blind eating craze and consumed every last bite of the magical bastard's cakes. Good job, Crunk. Ooh. Cool. I mean, I would imagine if they're small faith, were they like larger fae folk, or were they more like pixies? Because, you know, I don't know if we've heard it. I don't remember. Okay. So there'd probably be, because I was like, man, if those were tiny little cupcakes, what were they thinking? Obviously, he was going to like inhale them. Works, kid. Aww. That seems really cool, though. I always like hearing about other people's adventures too, because often they're just really neat things that people come up with to have players go through. Some DMs are just really creative. Drunk. Almost was knocked out from overdose of cakes, but he had an ability from being an orc that caused Crunk to go crazy instead. Wow. So, like, did he just go on, like, an insane sugar high? That kind of like what happened? He just got the zoomies, basically, for lack of a better. What is this? Oh, no. Why is he dissing Tolkien? Aww. I want to know what happened to Kronk. Wait. Why do you need a wiki to understand Tolkien? All you need to do is read English to understand Tolkien. Yeah, I'm gonna be real famous buying those follows, friend. Right after I ban you. Destroyed the entire area after they ran out of cakes and passed out. That's funny. Wheel of Time is a little convoluted. I will give him that, but I don't necessarily think it needs a wiki. I mean, technically, there's it that has wikis that really don't need them. You know, there's nothing wrong with like getting deep into your fandom. thing is that technically adding more information doesn't necessarily. Wait a minute. Adding more information isn't trying to hide that you're a shitty author. It's adding depth and world building, which does nothing but provide a more lifelike world to enjoy as a reader. So personally, I like it when there are supplementary books. Like, I'm a huge fan of Anne McCaffrey's Dragon Riders of Pern books. Huge fan. And they have some supplementary books that I like, just because I think it's interesting to see what kind of reference materials authors put together in order to maintain continuity. I don't think that they add the information to make it more complicated. I think they add it for their own, what do you call it? Their own edification on why they're doing things the way they are, because it can add depth to characters. So, I don't know. That's just me. Oh, I feel that. Yeah, and sometimes that is an issue, you know? And that's the thing, is I'm not telling somebody else they necessarily have to like Tolkien, but just because he has a lot of information that's associated with his novels doesn't mean that he's a bad writer. That's just objectively not true. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to join, and I did join the highest. Fantastic. And I survived. Everybody survived. He is taking a quick self-care break. He needed to grab a drink and visit the facilities, things like that. So he's just taking a quick, like, 10, I think, to... Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Absolutely. Never underestimate an orc. Yeah, he'll be back in just a minute. I was in a dungeon, so I wasn't telling jokes. I am now out of the dungeon, so I can now tell you joke. Although I don't really have a lot anymore right now. What do you call a large African mammal with long hair and sandals? A hippopotamus. A hippopotamus. Yeah. How do you think the unthinkable? You know
All right, we're back. Sorry about that.
You know how you think the unthinkable?
What?
Do you know how you think the unthinkable?
Very carefully?
With an iceberg. Get it?
Oh,
How do you think the
no,
unthinkable with an iceberg?
I got it. I gotcha. All right. Okay.
Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom?
Why can't you hear? Hey.
Because the P is silent.
You're not wrong there either. Ugh, scares you in. Yeah, well, I got some food. I got distracted by cats. ADD is fun like that sometimes. I'm writing sci-fi and fantasy. Brandon Sanderson is pretty good. I like him as a writer.
I find that just as a reference, whenever you go out and you look up how to write and the best things to do to write, it always says reference materials. You need to have, reference materials. You need to have characters written out. You need to have backstories figured out. Like, these are all things that need to remain consistent. So having more information is...
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, my English teacher when I was in school always said that the best thing you can do is when I was in college actually, she said, she was a really good teacher too. She would bring up, she said the best thing you can do, create your world, create kind of where you want your story to go, and then create your characters and make your characters so in depth that you can just throw a situation at them and then see how the characters go through that situation. And then once you've reached that point, then the books can start writing themselves, because you're just throwing situations at it and letting the characters that you created move through those things, But anyways. All right, here we go. I'm glad to see you safely returned. Were you able to locate Justinian? I was able to locate her. I see. She is correct to surmise that formidable dragons are oft made the subject of local legend. I shall discuss this with the congregation priest. I have known him to be quite an authority on Dravanian legends. Although, to think that a dragoon once gripped the sole desire to slay dragons should now wish to help one, 'tis a queer new world indeed that we inhabit. Not one I dislike. Elbrick is Sean Connery. He is Sean Connery. But that matters not. I shall seek out the priest at once and raise your query with him. Pray return anon, and I shall impart my findings unto you. Sure. By return anon, do you mean wait right here? Because that's what I'm gonna do. He just finished examining the Dravanian legends. How did he do that? He didn't move the whole time. This man's got like 8G going right to his brain. Ah, Scourge, just the man I wish to see. We finished examining the Dravanian legends known to us but a short while ago. However, the priest bade me make it clear to you that these legends are oft told in increasingly colorful ways as the years go on. Quite common is for a mere scalekin or puck to, with the keeper's help, transform into a fearsome dragon. I suppose it should come as little surprise. Legends gain fame by capturing the imagination of the masses. It would not do for an unadorned winged lizard to be the protagonist. Speaking of this, that goes there. That goes there. And this goes to me blowing my nose. Woo! Let me tell you, a little bit of nose blowing goes a long way. Only reason I know that mock-up of an accent is because of One Piece. None Piece. Yeah. Yep. I like talking like Sean Connery, okay? He's pretty funny. He's got a lot of going on for him. What's this? That's funny. And what do we got? I'm just looking at that thing you posted, Delavash. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Yep. Alright. Well, let's put the issue of authenticity to one side for a moment. I have summarized the first tale which seemed most relevant on the piece of parchment. Pray, put it to use in your search. Oh, and lastly, tell Justinian that she is ever in my thoughts. You got it. Alright. Mayor's Oath. Okay, where's that? Travania. I gotta go all the... Okay, well, I'm going here. It's easier to just go north and run around than it is to go... Okay. Dum, 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 dum. Whew. So, now that we're back in the saddle, how's everyone doing? How is the Endwalker going? Everybody having fun over there on that Endwalkiness? Bandersnatch. And who decided to go with one of the new classes, and how are they going? I know
The really good thing is about Reaper. I haven't heard much about Sage yet.
I've seen a few of them roaming around, but yeah, I haven't heard anything about Sage yet. Good Reaper? Alright, alright. Summoner's really fun. Alright. You're going White Mage still? Okay. Can't be asked to get... Oh, that's fair, I guess. Summoner's really fun. Yeah, I saw that thing you posted about how Summoner's basically just building like Lego stuff now. Haven't even picked up the new classes? Yeah, me neither. Would that parchment happen to be for mine eyes? Yeah, sure, I guess. I don't know why I'm coming back to you every damn time to report every little thing when I could just find this all out on my own. But hey, what are you doing, Scourge? Are you trying to hold my hand, or are you just like looking down at my lap? He's trying to hold my hand because he wants to get my food. I will never forget Sir Albrecht's exquisite handwriting. This information shall be of great use, I am sure. Let us see. It seems he thinks they ought to commence our search with the slumbering worm of Grabania. This is my first time seeing these patterns that men use. Fascinating indeed that you can share information in such a manner. Yeah, reading, right? Who knew? Dravanian history is chronicled not with letters, but through song. These verses have taught me much about Fonhim, my father's consort. See, that would have been good to know beforehand. Whatever. Fonhims, you say? Well, knowing her name can only aid the search. Scourge, pray accompany Ornka to the ruins of the Feast of Ragar Temple in the Fringes. Sir Albrecht states that this is where the origins of the slumbering worm lie. The journey ahead is long, and it'll benefit us not to delay our departure any longer. Whistle for me when you have reached our destination. I shall come to your side. This guy's name is Smorthog. Good name. Ragar's reach closer. Reaper's fun. It's a DPS we can actually have to turn your brain on for. Alright. Seems pretty good. Alright. Tofu. Still White Mage. Leveling it all day. You know what, Scourge? The real problem I have when you do this is I have to do this. Because you think if you get as close to the food as possible, you stand a better chance of getting it. Well, in actuality, The odds of you getting my chicken are slim to none if you keep infringing on my personal space. You can look at me like that all you want, but it's not going to get you any closer to the chicken. Physically, maybe, but not metaphorically. He's like, well, fine then. I'll just come and sit over here. Seems pretty straightforward, like Samurai or Dragoon. I've played Samurai, and now I've played Dragoon, so I kind of have a good understanding, or at least I'd like to think so. I do like the way Samurai plays. It's a lot of fun. I like the way Dragoon plays, too. Though I'm still learning it. It has multiple positionals. The positionals for Samurai, I honestly didn't even know existed because I got to use them, like, only in dungeons and raids, so... yeah. Yeah, the positional bonus for Samurai isn't... butt buddies, yeah. Yeah, I know they do. I didn't know that Samurai's positionals had them until I actually was playing once, and I'm like, I noticed... oh, well, this was months ago now. But I was talking to somebody, and I noticed that, like, it's nothing like Monk. Yeah, honestly, the positionals of Monk make me not want to play Monk. Didn't give potency boost, it was for gauge. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting at, Nunu. Yeah, it was just for the gauge, so I would only notice it when I was in a dungeon. I'm like, man, I get so much more gauge when I'm in here doing this. And then I was like, wait, why is that? And then I actually checked the ability. Yeah, they really didn't. I mean, yeah, you got your gauge a little bit quicker, but you always just, like, meditate or something. Dragoon and Sam Reaper is much more fun. Oh, all right. I'll have to give it a shot then when we get there. It would seem man is capable of using lots of styles when creating buildings. I had been expecting something similar to those found in the churning mists. Let us venture inside and see if Fornham cannot be found. Yeah, sure. Let's see if Fornham can be found. I'm down for that. Whatever. Scourge! He didn't make it very long before he needed help. Then again, he is a small dragon. Your help, if you please. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. You want me to kill that thing, don't you? I'm trying to stir up these potatoes that were so politely made for me. Well, not specifically for me, but, you know, made so that I could consume them.
Alright.
What are you apologizing for?
I thought I was muted and I wasn't.
You didn't say anything, though. You just said sorry.
Oh, good. My mic cut out.
Yeah.
That was nice. I'm glad. I didn't know.
Fun. I'm in melee DPS main for the most part. Okay. And now Reaper. Yeah, melee deeps is a lot of fun. I go through phases where I'm like you'll be playing and you'll be like, and this happened to me a lot in World of Warcraft. I would play, and I'd play mostly. Wow. Mainly mostly melee DPS, and then I would be like, I'd be doing a fight and it would just be a rough fight for, you know, for melee, and I'd be like, this is bullshit. I'm just gonna go be a mage, because mages in World of Warcraft almost always have top deeps and you don't have to work as hard for it most of the time. And yeah, so that's what I did in Cataclysm. Got him. Mostly playing Dark, and so I was a tank. Yeah, I totally get that. Like, and that's the thing. I can only think of Pint. Yeah. Like, well, and that's the problem with WoW. They don't do a really good job of balancing their... because they have to balance stuff for PvP and PvE, it means that there's always going to be classes that are better at PvP or better at PvE. And they just do a real shit job of balancing. I hear WoW and Mage, all I can think about is watching bosses getting nuked by the same build mages. Yeah. Like, when, like back in Wrath, it was mages had like a 3 button rotation and had the best DPS in the game. You could just play an arcane mage and have 20k DPS with some of the shittiest gear, and it was stupid, and everybody hated them. But you needed them.
Played them because they did the best damage.
Well, yeah, I know, and that's the thing. It was like, it was so annoying. I didn't play a mage then, but I played one in Kata because, yeah. Hear about WoW censoring females and took the... Yeah, because of their, because of all the accusations, true or otherwise, that happened to them during the summer, they're doing like this really weird thing where they're trying to like unsexualize their game or something. It's really fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Like, this isn't what caused the problems in your company. You realize this, right? You idiots. Taking PG-13 content out of your game isn't going to stop anything, right? It's going to do literally nothing. If anything, it's just going to disenfranchise your current users more than you already have. Like, you're turning your game into a PG game. What are you going to try to do? Market it to kids more? It was already marketed to kids. You already marketed it to kids. Are you trying to market to an even younger group of people now because they're the only ones that can put up with your bullshit, idiocy in game design and stupidity when it comes to running your company? Sorry, I have a lot of very strongly held issues on World of Warcraft and the stupidity that Blizzard runs their flagship product with. They ban role-playing in some transmog. Yeah, just stupid shit like that. And they don't even enforce, like, how are you going to ban something like role-playing when you don't even enforce botters on WoW Classic? You don't even enforce your own rules right now, but you're going to create more rules for your staff to not enforce? Why? It's just dumb. There's no reason for it. They're trying to address a problem that doesn't exist instead of addressing the problem they actually have. Just fucking dumb. So dumb. I really liked WoW, and I really hate to see a game that I love crash and burn because people are being idiots and not understanding the problems that they're facing because they're so stupid. Yeah, see? And, it's just so stupid. Like, that's the kind of stuff they're enforcing. They're not spending time and money enforcing the fact that WoW Classic has, like, I know, I'm just gonna say this one last thing, has like 50 bajillion bots playing it right now. I am Rakoil. I get very passionate about certain things. World of Warcraft is one of them. And just blatant stupidity in game design is why we have such a horrible situation in games to this day. I know.
You said one last thing and
I know.
So
Crawling between their cubicles, yeah. I had been admiring the craftsmanship of man when it suddenly moved towards me, though I struggle to believe this is what the legends refer to as the slumbering worm. Yeah, that's not the slumbering worm. Ah, it's a dude here. Researching the slumbering worm, are we? It's always nice to see others take up an interest in history, even if it is entirely shallow. I'm gonna go sleep proper. Okay. Good luck, Tofu.
Right. Try to get some rest, sweetie.
You deserve it. Yep, you earned it. As a longtime WoW player, why do we need 3 WoW Classics? Yeah. Why not just 1? I mean, when they first launched, it made more sense, but no, I'm not getting off track again.
Hey,
all right.
Come on. Yeah, we're on a time.
I know.
Come on.
Wait, you know of the Slumbering Worm? Oh, wait, you know of the Slumbering Worm. We have journeyed here for the very purpose of meeting that dragon. You Travadians could do with studying up on your history. The time when one could meet the worm has long since passed. The High Priest Heimart, also known as the Slumbering Worm, departed this world over 300 years ago. The Slumbering Worm was a mere man? But of course, why would you think otherwise? Heimart was a monk renowned for his mastery of meditation, though when necessary, he was quite capable of harnessing his worm-like strength to trounce his foes. Here on the Slumbering Worm alias, after Babel, 100 men babble. However, Babel fell asleep, Babel. I like that. That's good. I refresh and I can create a new character. Hey, nice! Well, yes, good night tonight. Sleep well, everyone who sleeps, and have fun gaming. Enjoy the dungeons because they are top AF. End the story. Take breaks if you need them. We will, Tofu. Have a good sleep. You earned it after staying up as late as you did the other day, so sleep. We'll see you when you get back.
Yeah, go get some rest.
Well, it seems we must begin our search anew. I worry. I worry I too may become a slumbering worm should I listen to this tiring man any longer. Let us pay visit to Sir Albrecht instead. Anyone who Stinian holds in such high regard can surely aid our hunt. We're trying to get the POTD. This guy's still right here talking, and we're just like gonna walk out of here. Bye! Oh, he's in full-on blather mode. I'm gonna grab a slushie. Nice, Ratgoyle. Yeah, we all left, dude. Oh no, my audience. Scourge, you realize I know exactly what you're up to, right? He's like, no, you don't know what I'm doing. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Summer Glam contest to be filled with Reapers and Sages. Yeah, there's probably going to be a few. We need to get the we need to get started on that here soon so we can get it rolling.
Yeah.
We're going to need to put up a we're going to put up a poll again in the Discord. Yeah, you're famous now, Rackwell. We're going to put a poll up in the Discord for what we want the category to be, or maybe we'll just do something, I don't know, generic holiday theme. Well, no, generic holiday theme seems like too easy. Let's go with, we'll go with something else. We'll have a couple of options. So if anybody has an idea that they want to put forward, we'll curate the options that we're given into a poll, and then we'll start the vote here probably next week, and then we'll let the vote run for a little while, and then Grimdark Endwalker, maybe. We have options. Let's see. That's what I'm looking for. Grimdark. Okay. All right, Grimdark's on there. Good morning, Scourge. Our friend here has informed me as to the truth behind the legend. My apologies for not looking deeper into the story before bringing it to your attention. Your next destination lies in the Far East. Tell me, Scourge, have you set foot in the region before? I hope you can too. I cannot, could, blah. Yeah, I've been to the Far East a little bit. A port city called Kugane. Sounds positively fascinating. I imagine it would be a fine place to begin looking into this next legend. Regrettably, I should not think Ornkai will be able to accompany you on this journey. Chloe is turning bun boy. Grimdark poggers. BRB. Alright. Oh, finally the bun boy. But how do you expect to find Fonhim without a dragon in tow? Well, I am a dragoon. Your plight is well understood, Ornkai. It's truly a shame your wings should not match your ambition. Though, mayhap I have not fully considered all options available to us. We do owe you a great debt for all you've done for Christian. Allow me some time, and I shall see to it you are able to follow Scourge to the Far East. You have my thanks, Sir Albrecht. Oh, I wish I could set off this very moment. Perhaps a spot of hunting would be enough to calm me down. Pray, call me when preparations are complete. Little guy is so happy. At the very least, we now know that Hustian will not have wanted for company since leaving Ishgard. Sadly, I may struggle to secure passage to the east in quite a timely manner, as he would like. Pray keep your lance arm honed. There's no knowing just what you'll face in Othard. Ah, Scourge. It pleases me to tell you that I have last discovered a means to have our young friend safely transported to Kugane. I have reached an agreement with the owner of an establishment in the area. I believe it was Bokusan Hot Springs. Converse with him once you are arrived in Kugane, and he shall tell you Ornkai's whereabouts. Scourge, buddy. You can't just walk over me to get to my food. I'm not going to let you do it. I took the liberty of making the little one aware of a few local legends. Hopefully that shall aid you in your search of Fonhim. He really wants this chicken. Nunu, you're going to have to send some pictures when you got your bun boy settled. Everybody's dying to see him. Ugane. No, not the Bud Boy. Reaper's LB3 is literally called The End. Nice. No, not the Bun Boy. Bud Boy is too powerful. Like I was just here for a really long time. I mean, sorry. It's been so long since we've been to Kugane, guys. Like, damn. I feel like I haven't been here in forever. That is a good name for an LB3. I'll give you that one easily. Good name for an LB3. Especially with the edginess that is Reaper already just in the name, you know? Come one, come all, burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes, there's not the mystical waters of the Bokusen hot springs cannot heal. Yeah? Oh, so your name is Scourge Greycat. Why, a package just arrived for you. I shall fetch it right this instant. Did they FedEx the dragon to Kugane? Holy shit, they did. Someone, anyone, release me from this icy prison. What was that blasted dragoon thinking? It's all well and good for him to tell me to simply sleep through the journey. He's not the one stuffed in a crate of ice crystals. And the boat, oh, how it rocked. Admittedly, he was right in thinking dragons are capable of entering long sleep-like states, but we're not bears. We do not require freezing cold temperatures to achieve this. Ugh, my fangs are like icicles. That said, I must admit I enjoyed my best sleep for many a year. Would you rather have fire crystals, dude? At any rate, now we are both here, we can resume the search for Faunum. Before I was unceremoniously stuffed into that crate, Sir Albric told me the legend of Siryu, a dragon regarded as a guardian of the Far East. Though something tells me we would not have much luck with this tale either. The story has existed for several thousand years. Faunum only came to these lands a mere millennium ago. Sir Albric agreed the story was most worth our attention was that the Serpent of the Ruby Sea. This came into being much more recently. I suggest you visit Asari and try asking the residents if they know anything about them might help. Whistle for me once you feel you found something I should know. Of course, little dragon. Oh, that's a good one too. Gotten to use it 3 times already? Nice. Alright, I gather information from Asari. Where are you at? Wait, where is this? Over here? Alright, well, Union's closest, so let's go there. Yeah, I know, Scourge. You have been looking over here at these potatoes and gravy and chicken for the longest time. But unfortunately for you, this is not cat food. I mean, it is, technically could be, but it's not actually. If you crowd my keyboard anymore, Scourge, you're gonna have a problem. No, you can't have my chicken. No. No. Yes, he can. Apparently he thinks he can. We have gravy. Alright. What did that red mage do? Queen?
Oh. It was just funny. We were doing oh, I don't remember the name of it anymore. Anyway, we had to activate something and it creates a shield, and everybody ran underneath it, but this red mage would absolutely not run underneath it. I had to keep trying to rescue him underneath it every time. It's just like, man, come on, help a sister out. Like, my mana's already low because you can't dodge anything.
Because
So at least get under the shield, dude. At least try.
You're way nicer than me. After once, I would have let him die.
No, I mean, I resurrected him and I kept him healed, and I don't know. That just, it felt like such a struggle, and I don't really feel like it should have been.
Completely fair, yeah.
We made it, though. We made it. So that's all that matters. So that's it. It's Keeper of the Lake. Thank you, Kiri. My brain shut off. Yeah, thank you, Delavash. Yeah, and unfortunately, wait, for leveling roulette, don't you only have to be level 16?
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, I mean, it might have been their first time through, or maybe they just didn't remember I mean, I have spacey moments too. I'm trying to give the guy the benefit of the doubt. I just was like, man.
Yeah. That's why you get like once, and if you do the same exact thing again, it's like, come on, dude. Damn, Tofu. Alright, anyway. What is that now? Am I familiar with the Serpent of the Ruby Sea? You struggle to find someone here that isn't. Not a day of my childhood passed without my grandmother telling me that fairy tale. These days here in the opening line of it alone puts me to sleep in an instant. All children that dare swim out into the deep blue sea are sure to become sea serpent's tea. Ah, I nearly fell asleep there. Imagine it was all anyone my age was able to tell you. Try asking the elderly woman over there if you want to know more. Over where? Just over there? So specific. Then again, I do have a mini-map, so... Wise woman. Tell me of the Serpent of the Ruby Sea. You'd have to tell me the fairy tale of the Serpent of the Ruby Sea? Yeah. Oh, dear child, it's no mere fairy tale. Head on over to Coral Banquet if you do not believe me. You'll find horror beyond your wildest nightmares. Its nose misses nothing, especially not the blood of men. There's many a tale of wounded pirates falling overboard and being swallowed alive before they could plant a hand on the ship they fell from. Seems rather mean for the dragon. Then again, it's been 1,000 years. Maybe she developed a taste for man flesh. I like this inquisitive music they have going on. Does it seem like the serpent could be fought him? Ah, well, maybe. I don't know. It's not like we true dragons do hunt by following our prey's scent. While it is true, I have not known our kind to swallow men whole. The idea strikes me as awfully barbaric. While I doubt this will lead us to fawn him, my curiosity has been piqued. I cannot simply leave this mystery unsolved. I think you know a lot about... I think I got that from the Jungle Book. Or no. No, it's from Lord of the Rings when the orcs are like, "Tonight we feast on man flesh." That's where I got that from. Last hour to write a story for a character. Nice, Lesta.
Bitch.
It's also a brilliant excuse for me to engage in a bit of hunting. We cannot hope to draw the beast out without bait after all. Head to Coral Banquet. I shall join you shortly. Yeah, sure, little dude. Ooh-wee, ooh-woo. Okay, but where are we going exactly? Over there? Okay, well. Oh, hey, Chloe. Are you bun boyed up? Oh, you are bun boyed up.
Oh, I have to refresh so I can see
Hello.
better.
The bun boys. All right. All right.
Oh, hey, you look nice.
They still do the hair thing just like the bunny girls do. That's kind of funny. Steal a line from Maya. No, it doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad at all, actually, surprisingly. Was there different kinds of bun boy that you could choose from, or is it just like the one? You know, like Makote have like the Seeker of the Sun and like the Seeker of the Moon and shit. I love the line for the show. Yeah. Oh, hey, look at that. That was kind of funny. That's a very casual glam with fancy socks. All right, all right. I can see the appeal. Doesn't look bad. Yeah, don't look bad. Oh, there's 2 for every race, Nunu? Ah, okay. Gotta fix so many glams. Yeah, I was gonna say, this has gotta... It's gotta severely change out how the glam situation works. There we go. That looks kind of cool. Kinda. Yeah, definitely need to change that out, though. That looks weird. At first, it's like, oh, that looks alright. And then it's like, wait, hold up. That still works, though. Yeah, it doesn't look so bad. No! Ah, thud. Well, let's cry over this loss. And then, I'm sorry, Chloe, but I didn't bring Phoenix down with me. Gotta run! Sorry, we gotta go. I gotta stay on this schedule. Otherwise, Queen will slap me.
I will.
Oh, I thought I was gonna teleport, and then, yeah, there we go. No, that looks good, though. Looks better than I anticipated.
Yeah, they were saying effeminate, and I was thinking more so than that, I think.
I was thinking more effeminate, yeah.
Yeah. Which is nice, because you can still be, like, you know, they're not so effeminate, they're not masculine, which is what I was, sort of thinking that they were going to do, is something more along those lines.
That's what I thought they were going to do, too. I don't think you heard Queen's thoughts. Oh, what did you think?
Oh, you're beautiful. I was looking over at the screen. I love the colors. I really like the way that the hair flares back. It's a little Farrah Fawcett, but I dig it. I dig it a lot, actually. He looks really cool. And he looks like he's just going to be a lot of fun for you to play through the expansion.
Alright. Yeah, it's probably just these giant crabs, not a dragon. Father never mentioned you were this slow, Scourge. I've already hunted a beast that will doubtless lure out the serpent. And I still arrived here long before you. Yeah, because I don't fly here, you little shit. Where's my spear? I'm just gonna stab him. Covered the victim in capes to hide her location a little. The villain said, "Here, I thought heroes only wore capes for looks." Then the hero hit the villain and yelled out, We wear them to comfort those who are suffering." That's an interesting way of doing it, yeah. That was the best hair. Alright.
I like it, though.
I shall go ahead and hurl the bloody meat into the sea. Pray deal with any hungry creatures that are drawn to us. Yeah, sure, dude. your little happy backflip.
It gives him a little bit of a roguish look, and I really like that, actually.
Yeah, this. There we go. I don't know about you, but that was somewhat bigger than what I was expecting. We may have failed to find fauna, but in her place we've gained a delicious supper. Now we have the serpent's meat. Let's head back to the Bogus and Hot Springs. The last one back has to prepare dinner. I mean, in all seriousness, there's no way he should be able to beat me back. Like, it's not possible. Like, he has to fly. I can literally just go, okay, Kugane. But he's gonna be there somehow, and I'm gonna get Hornswoggled into making dinner for him. I tell ya. Okay, well, let's talk. Yeah. Where you at? Oh, Scourge, good to see you return at last. I must confess, it's unable to resist the meat's seductive call, and before I knew it, I devours the vast majority of our spoils. Please do help yourself to whatever is left. I've stored the scrap leftovers in the crate I was sent here. Pay no attention to anything that may resemble teeth marks. Those are indentations created by the ice. Oh, sure they are. That's the kind of shit that you'd pull, dude. You would totally, 100% do this to me. Mm-hmm. I do hope my greed has not upset you too much. Yeah, why didn't you leave me any good morsels? Calm yourself, Scourge. Many would count themselves lucky to even had the chance to nibble on the meat of such a majestic beast. Yeah, maybe you should. Regardless, meat is far from a primary concern at the moment. I'm beginning to wonder if the day when we find fauna will ever come. I must not allow myself to lose heart so easily. Still plenty of legends to look into. I don't care. I just don't care about this. This is not grabbing me in any way, shape, or form. Like, the first intro quests into Dragoon were like, okay, you're becoming the Azure Dragoon. Okay, you're helping, you're helping that girl deal with what happened to her, which was riveting storytelling. This is not. This is just comedic relief. And this shouldn't be in a job quest for something like a Dragoon. Or at least not the entire series of quests be comedic relief. An entire quest chain for a job shouldn't be comedic relief. Hello there, Scourge. I must say, I could get used to life in the Far East. Unlike those in Ishgard, Himkins harbor no ill feelings towards us Stravanians. Yeah, I should really hear some of the things Carrick says. He keeps remarking about he wants me to stay here for eternity when he introduces me to new people. It seems like he'll believe quite strongly dragons bring good luck. Well, maybe they do. Who knows? But what is that expression I see on your face? Could it be jealousy? Oh, Scourge, do not worry yourself. You shall be just as popular here one day. Don't care. More importantly, one of the new friends I've made through Karaku mentioned that he knows something that might prove relevant to our search. I was just about to go and meet him now. Why don't you accompany me? Yeah, sure. I'll do that. Where do I have to go? Okay, well, the Rock is the district. Here we go. Oh, there is Downmore. All right. Give me a moment, I shall call him now. It is I, Orn Kai. Oh, jeez. Yodo. Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours for the wait. Yes. What? Scourge, do not worry. No more betrayals. Sworn on all the common creation I have. Yes. Of course it'd be him. Scourge, you've already made Gyoto's acquaintance. Yeah, sure have. Came to hear about dragon legends. Yes. Yep, sure did, dude. There's a place that comes to mind, the Azim Steppe. You can get there by following one river home to all Namazu.
Go way upstream, you find you will reach Step. Yes, is there a monstrous dragon as dark as night, set to slumber? As dark as night, you say? No information do I have. Go to Marketplace on Azim Step known as Reunion. You may find answers you seek there. This could be the one. Scourge Horde was home to many a dark-scaled dragon after all. Let's hurry to Reunion. Do I have to? Do I really have to?
Can you try and enjoy the game, please?
I'm enjoying the game, just this quest chain is brutal.
Would you at least pretend?
I did pretend.
No, you're not. Okay.
Union, here we go. Love the Namazu. I don't mind the Namazu so much as I just don't like Kyoto.
From what I understand, they're kind of all like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little bit like, kind of weird, greedy merchants who are just really awkward and don't value the same kind of stuff that, you know, normal people do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I found a quest chain with them in Yangsha. So anyway, not.
Oh, yeah, I think that's their stupid catfish. Yeah, I think that's their Beast Tribe quest. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
well, he's energetic. Oh, sorry, what?
Never mind. It's all right, nothing.
Oh,
I was just going to say they're just really awkward to me.
Ah, they belong in my stomach. Catfish. Well, as these energetic children have come to me, it feels only natural I try questioning them first. Perhaps your time would be best spent asking some of the more mature Ara if they know anything of the dragon Gyoto mentioned. Probably. Alright, let's find one. Quiet Questier. Hello, Quiet Questier. Yep. You're telling me this guy's not going to answer me when I'm the Khan? Now the otters, those are cute as hell. Yeah, the otters are pretty cute.
Ooh, the otters? Yeah, those are cute. Why weren't they a beast tribe?
They had a dragon combat pet that looked very similar. Ah, I didn't know that. All right. Yeah, that's a good question. Why wouldn't you have them? They would have been a good beast tribe. You're looking for the dragon, are you? I did hear there's been a sighting recently. First one in 100 years, apparently. Not that I believe any of that nonsense, but it would not surprise me if the whole story was dreamed up by some fool Oranir in his cups. Really? Okay. Well, here's that Oranir over here. They're a paid companion and it angers me. Ah! Hey, Techie started the heist. Anybody wants to get in on that heist? Exclamation mark heist followed by the all. We'll get you that maximum risk, maximum reward payout. Of course, you can always bet a smaller amount if the all is too rich for your blood. If any tribe were able to slay such a beast, it'd bring them great honor. We Oranir have had our eyes on it for some time. Oh, I missed the first part. I accidentally clicked it. Oh, well. Cat facts. The leopard is the most widespread of all big cats. Really? No, that makes sense. Yeah. They're very widespread. You got a nice looking scythe? Nice. Scourge, help. These children are not playing nice. I do not suppose you have fared any better. Yeah, I got some info. Set to live in the Northwest? Mm-hmm. The dragon has truly been sighted recently. Our timing is perfect. I'm glad we not come this far only to find it in the midst of a deep slumber. Let us head for the mountains to the northwest. Now, children. Do you think it's time you were making your way back to Mummy and Daddy? We grown-ups have business to attend to. Just fly away, dude. Come on. All right. Come on. Unlock my Kim. Let me go. Oh, we just slip out right here. Perfect. How far are we going? Oh, that's pretty far. Yeah, we can run that. Well, we kind of have to, but yeah, we'll do that. All right. Ooh, that heist is going to go good. Where'd you get the scythe from, Golden? They were indigenous to both North and South America, as far north as Tennessee, and I think they're found in India as well. Yes, they are found. Leopards are found over in Africa. They range into India.
I don't know if they're actually in the Middle East anymore, but they did used to range there as well. Ooh, all right. Pay to Piper, 9th Legion Studios, Techie and Brass Barrel, all winning it. Really? Okay. Oh, so they added those into the... Ah, nice. Well, I guess they would have to, yeah. Move past the poof poofs. The algae colored poof poofs. Oh, I wonder if it's up on this thing. Might be interesting. Ah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Would not be a fun climb. Halagai. Oh, there he is. Over here by the place of moving walls. This seems a good area as any to commence our search. Ready to get started, Scourge? Yeah, I would actually love to. Can I keep this music while we do it, though? Because I really like this style of music. Damn. Well, then, let's see if we can... Wait, what does that smell? Oh, does it smell tasty to you? Syrian, Persian, African, Indian, Indo-Chinese, armor leopards, and snow leopards. They're all over. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if they still lived in Syria and Persia. Because I know a lot of, like, big predatory animals are getting pushed out of India fairly regularly as they industrialize their country. Are we to learn about the locals refer to this warrior as a black dragon? You're loving like crazy? Nice. Are you also on the hunt for this dragon? And perish the thought, we've come to speak with it. Now I've heard everything. Speak, you say? You may be calm and willing to talk, but I assure you that black-scaled monster is not in the mood. It thrashed 8 of our finest warriors. We're disgraced. I must inform our Khan of the battle's outcome. I'm your Khan. Look how rude that guy is. You see that shit? Man. Well, he certainly was not interested in staying here any longer. Come along, Scourge. I think we may have finally found Faunum this time. Cool, let's go find her. Oh. Yeah, that would definitely be the dragon. Hello, dragon. How are you? Oh, we're gonna have to fight. Girl, you need a manicure. Those claws are... This really wasn't your smartest move, Faunum. Being a dragoon, I'm uniquely equipped to take this out. Take you out. Of here, that is. Alright. Here we go. Alright, we got the wings down. She can't fly away. Let's talk now. Looks very angry, though, about it. I beg you, listen to me. Doesn't seem very interested in listening. She's mad with fury. My voice does not reach her. Clash will only end if one of you perishes. Let us retreat for now and rethink our approach. Okay, now let's go, dude. Wonder why she'd be mad with fury, though.
I mean, that's the question, isn't it?
Yeah. We've come so far and overcome so many obstacles, yet when we finally meet Fawnham, we can't even speak with her. My apologies, Scourge, but pray return to reunion without me. I need some time to take all this in. Perhaps a spot of hunting would help clear my mind.
Okay, go clear your mind again, little dude.
Speaking of hunting, I'm gonna eat some chicken. You want some too, Kakar? No.
What are you giving him? Treats? Oh my gosh.
No, he wants my chicken.
What? Oh,
There you go, Scourge. You can have that bet. Oh, is it Trito time?
yeah, it's Trito time.
Okay.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, kitties.
Okay. Scourge, over here. There. All right, everybody, get in there. Get those Treatos. I don't see a jersey, but I got Crookshanks, Bond, Catgar on the floor, Scourge up on the desk, and I don't see Bugsy anywhere. She might be hiding from Catgar.
You had a very good morning.
Yeah.
He had very much tummy rubs.
Did he?
Yeah. He decided to curl up around my head, and so I just accidentally, or I just kept scratching his belly in my sleep, I think. Yes! Of course I want to see your Sam Glam.
The Sam Glam?
The Sam Glam, yeah!
Sam Glam.
I love Sam Glam. Actually, I just love looking at your guys' characters because they're all so beautiful.
No, Scourge, you're not getting a chicken. That's not how this works.
Yes, I'm somewhat calmer now, Scourge. Thank you for asking. The key to all this is discovering the source of Fawnham's rage.
Then you can transfer. Ooh, rice barrel.
Once we know this, we can decide our next move. Pray give me some time. I will not allow our journey to end in failure.
Okay. Hey, here we go. True Blood Attire Coffer. Yeah. Next round. Life of the Dragon. Life of the Dragon. Okay.
Scourge, nice to see you again. Pray forgive me. I have not made any progress in ascertaining the reasons for Fawnham's rage.
The funniest Indian armor? Nice.
It is truly pathetic. I've been alive far, far longer than you, and yet have nothing to show for it.
Well, that's because I'm a cat dude and you're a tiny dragon.
Very,
Surely you do
very
not think
tiny
me
dragon.
younger than you. Yeah, because you're a tiny dragon, dude. Even if you're not younger than me physically, you're younger than me, like, you know, mentally. At least he certainly appears to be. Age does not equal maturity. I mean, I'm a perfect example of that. I haven't matured a single day since I became 12.
Same.
I may be small, but you should know that we Dravanians live far longer than any man.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, we do live an awfully long time. Scourge, I think I may have got it. Dravanians live for eons. I heard tales from Gil Bursty of dragons going into seclusion for centuries while carrying grief in their hearts. Ultimately, they are able to bear the strain and it breaks something fundamental within them. Many a year will need to pass before I can come of age to choose a consort, but I believe they help in saving oneself from the abyss of isolation. This is why your kind elects to marry, is it not?
I don't know if there's quite an abyss of isolation, but sure. I have no idea why anyone marries. Sir, we marry for love. Let's say that. Let's not just wreck this tiny dragon's entire world concept.
Love? That sounds familiar. Fairly similar to our reason for choosing a consort, yeah. Regardless, I'm almost certain Fonum's fury was caused by the profound loneliness she has endured over this past millennium. Leaving Father's side after they spent so long together must have caused her intense anguish. The question is, how do we heal her pain?
How do we heal her pain? I see you two survived your talk with the dragon. Was it a fruitful discussion as you had hoped for? Not that it matters much. A group of Kesteri merchants have pooled their resources and hired a hunter said to be quite handy with a lance. I have my doubts he's capable of slaying the worm, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to watch him try.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Wonder who the dragon slayer in question could be. I struggle to imagine there are many men with the skill to go toe-to-toe with a dragon like Fonum. However, if he's truly a threat, then we cannot risk him reaching her before us. We may not have a plan, but we have little choice. Come, Scourge, let us hurry to where we last saw Fonum.
Okay, let's go. Maybe she'll still be there being mad. And then we can save her from this guy, and that act will make her not hate us, and we can talk. So, let's do it. Glams are all fixed, but never swapped each class. Ah, boy. Alright, here we go. Getting modern to the content we need to be running, too. This didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. I thought this was going to take longer. This actually went fairly quick.
Yeah.
The job quests usually do. Then again, I am reading very fast.
Which quest are you on?
The
level?
Dragon Sound, it's level 70, so I think it's the last one.
Yeah, I think it's the last one.
4 more glam slots and spaces, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they... Not going to get into that conversation. It's a rabbit hole of which I shall not recover. Not at 3 in the damn morning. 3 in the morning feels like it's later. Somehow.
It's not. It's only 3. Why does it feel later? I
don't know. It just feels
good.
Feels later somehow. I don't know how to describe it. That's the best way I can describe it at the moment. Boop, 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 boop.
Where is she? We must find her before that hunter does.
It's good to see you again, Warrior of Light. Oh! The person they got to kill the dragon was a Stydian! Holy crap! Oh, man. We don't know how good he is with the lance, but we think he can do it. They got the Azure Dragoon stuff. Oh, man. Sorry, that's really funny.
It would seem that we too, Azure Dragoons, share one target. No, Scourge. Though I suppose either one of us should hold it. Though I suppose neither of us still holds that mantle. Old habits do not die so easily.
The Azure Dragoon of Ishgard?
Yep. And who exactly is your diminutive friend, Scourge? journey-
Diminutive. Oh, they're not
Yeah.
talking about me. I'm sorry. At a moment.
No, they're talking about the dragon. You just suddenly, somewhere across the world, Queen's ears perk up and she goes, "That son of a bitch made a short joke at me."
I had an
Holy
Edward
crap.
Elric moment. I just heard short and I got upset.
Thought I heard cats getting ready to fight. Alright. I believe you get the title Crimson Dragoon, which was way cooler than Azure Dragoon. Yeah, I mean, Azure Dragoon is cool and all. I don't know where they get their naming scheme sometimes. Maybe it's just because that was their armor color, but...
A journey into the Far East in search of an ancient worm's consort? Quite a tale indeed. At the end of my own journey, I chose to continue my travels and eventually found myself in the Far East. It was here that word of the dragon you seek reached mine ears. It has been my intention to act as an intermediary between man and dragon, assuming the beast could be reasoned with. If not, why I was prepared to brandish my lance. Regardless, I would wager that the young one has the right of it. What is more, she is doubtless still suffering from the effects of Nidhogg's hateful dirge that summoned the horde. The Dreadworm's hold over his brood was absolute. His unquenchable thirst for vengeance spread through the horde, leaving none untouched. To think one of them was able to resist his call to decimate Iscard. It should come as no surprise that she would succumb to the madness. The worm spent a millennium in solitude resisting Nidhogg's demand for vengeance. I can think of one way she may be deceived. We weaken her enough that she is willing to listen to reason.
Oh, we just gotta beat her up until she's like, shit, if I keep going, I'm gonna die. Maybe I should try talking. Well, you know, do what works, I guess. A Fantasia subscription service, some sort of bulk discount. Yeah, why can't I pay like an additional $1 a month to get one Fantasia a month? Or $2.50 or something. Make it part of the package, you know? That would be an excellent perk for people, right? And if you don't want to hand out too many of them, make it something they have to claim from their account page. Then the people that really want it will claim it, and the people that don't really want it won't claim it. And the people that just want to have a stack of Fantasia will just keep claiming them and, you know, never using them. So, everybody wins.
We already tried that approach. It didn't work last time, and I very much doubt repeating it will change anything. I do not advocate the same approach, little one. I would have you do more than simply talk to her. Nay, you shall use your roar! That is the only way you can hope to let her know the war is ended. Let her consort awaits her in the sky above. My roar? You have the true dragoons that bested Nidhogg at your side. There is naught to fear. All you need to do is harness your roar to clear the haze that clouds the worm's eyes. I'll do my best. Should we fail again, I fear we may not be blessed with another chance. Pray lend me your strength, Azure Dragoons.
Just work on your composure, little dude.
I love the S. There's so many Azure Dragoons.
I know, right?
Let us depart. The frenzied dragon awaits us at Bardam's Meadow. The time is nigh to free her from Roar's tragedy.
I'm actually really impressed with seeing Astidian here. Like, I was prepared to write off this entire quest chain. He may have just saved it. I'm gonna write off the whole middle, but this ending is good. Oh, I need to give Astidian that buff. There we go. That was bad. I hate that one. I also like that they got the Ishgard music out here. I like the Ishgard music. Oh, she's getting mad.
Remember to be eating your food.
I am eating my food. I can't do it while I'm playing, though. Or not while I'm fighting, I mean.
Yeah, I meant, that's what I was going to say. I meant
your you mean the in-game food? Oh, no, yeah, I should definitely do that. There we go, I ate some. Little dude, what are you doing? Use your roar or some shit on her. Roar right in her face. I'll eat both of those. Withdraw with an elusive jump. Yeah, I know that, dude. Got it. Okay. I can't do it right now. But I will as soon as I can, Estinian. Oh, well, pfft. Dumb and fucking annoying. Come to my side, I shall heal you. Well, okay. Try this one more time where I'm not getting my ass completely obliterated. Because that was annoying. Watching you, Catgar. Time for the Super Soaker? Yeah, maybe. More Dark Star? Really? Okay. Almost.
Aw, thanks, man. That was nice. I'm glad that you feel inspired. It's always nice when you feel productive, like you've done something.
Yeah. Here we go. Well, I can't withdraw with an elusive jump. Next time he says it, I'll go. Am I gonna die from that? Because that's gonna be really annoying. Are you gonna heal me, dude? No! Come on!
You can do it!
No, it's just annoying because he's like, withdraw with an elusive jump. I just used it because you're telling me to do it right after an AoE cycle when it would come, when you would use the damn thing. Hey, heist going on. Everybody wants to join the heist. Exclamation mark heist followed by an oh, we'll get you in there.
bit more, a little bit more. There we go, that finally worked. Gonna heal me? Alright, dude. Alright, well, let's get in here. Alright. Oh, the man, the myth, the legend. 48-hour stream? Yeah, I know, right, Jeremiah? We are doing it. First slushy came back with buffalo chicken Alfredo pasta. And no slushy? That'll happen, Rackoil. That's the man, the myth, the legend. That's right, Rackoil. Does this count for weakening? Is they suitably weakened now? Okay, good. And Walker Husbando? Ooh. Oh no. Thank you. That
That's
only
all right.
took me a while on that one.
Just gives me something to look forward to. Very well done.
No, Fluffy. With me! Oh, Double Dragon.
Oh. Cool.
Now, little one, roar with all your being! Be Shimba! Remember who you are. You are my son, and the one true king. Hear my cry. I was staring right at it, and I just locked into staring at it very intently. Why must we go to war? I have no ill will, no desire to fight. I have only silence, a most deafening silence. Just woke up in the middle of the night and you're streaming still. Reminds me of that. Yeah, not quite that hardcore. But
The
yeah.
people leave and come back and they still see us here and they're like, oh my god, are they taking a break? Are they eating? Are they drinking? Are they taking care of themselves?
Look, I'm not saying this qualifies as like grade A self-care, but a challenge was issued. I take challenges very seriously. It's no use. I cannot reach her. Better try harder. For Dolphnir, do not be so quick to abandon hope, my son. But you will pee on a tree to save time. I will pee on a tree to save time. It's quicker to just go outside, because the stairs outside, the stairs take me right to the back door. And yeah, then I can just pop out the door, pee on a tree real quick, come back in instead of walking all the way around to the bathroom. If I have to pee, yeah. I have come to thee, dearest Fawnheim.
Are you actually peeing on trees?
Yeah, sometimes.
Nope. I love that you just admit it. You're like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure. I pee on the tree.
Yeah. Those wings of white, long have they filled my dreams. For Dolphnir, my love. Oh, he likes his ladies bigger than him. He's got a sickness for the thickness. Father. Daddy. Chosen.
They're not even the same kind of dragon. Noble dragoons, Ornkai, I will give you my thanks. Were it not for your succor, I would not have been reunited with my beloved. Well, yeah, and you like a little junk in your trunk, too, it seems like, because she's a lot bigger than you, dude. Allow me to thank you as well. I had truly thought Vidofnir lost to me. Mere words will scarce be enough to convey mine appreciation. Look at him all happy for him. Man, Astinian happy that he's bringing dragon love back together. Never thought I'd see the day. He's come full circle. Huh?
He's evolved as a human being. He's doing it in Ysael's memory.
When the conflict began 1,000 years past, Nidhogg demanded we exact vengeance upon man. However, I refused to allow his hatred to take root within me. I could not bring myself to forget the days when I soared the azure skies with Vidofnir, knight on my back. A dragon cannot simply shut her ears to her sire's call. To do so would cause her great torment. Thus I bid Fonhim flee to the east, that she might live in peace until the final strains of the dragon song war did fade to an end. Duty bound to protect Zenith, I remained behind in Dravanya, but ever did I regret not following my heart and my beloved. It was after she left for eastern lands that thou didst come into this world, my son.
Now I finally see why I was given a name meaning one born of sadness.
Yeah, because you were born of sadness.
Alas, I fear I will never be your match, Father. Fonhim barely even noticed my roar.
Belittle not your efforts, Ornkai. I should not have known to come here were it not for thy roar. It reached mine ears strong and clear as I soared the skies above. And you got here that fast? Holy crap, that guy can move.
Father. Why, I suppose you are quite keen to talk with Fonhim. It's been quite some time since you last met, after all.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what they're gonna do.
Let's make haste. I'm not used to seeing my father so enamored.
He's like, we gotta get out of here. He's giving her those bedroom eyes. I don't know how to handle it. That's funny. Scourge, no, you can't come up this side. This is where the chicken is that you can't have. Oh, that was funny. I do love Jeremiah Culver. I do love that episode of South Park too. It's one of my favorite episodes of South Park, if not my favorite episode of South Park. I think it's also one of the highest rated episodes of South Park of all time. It's just so good. The WoW episode of South Park. That's
Didn't
my
they just
chicken.
level up on friggin' lambs or something forever?
They stayed in the forest killing boars
Yeah.
until they could get high enough level to beat the guy that was tormenting them. Yeah, it was pretty funny.
I give you both of you my sincerest thanks. I find myself especially indebted to you, Scourge. Our adventures investigating these legends shall live long in my memory.
All right, Techie. You have a good one. We'll talk to you later.
And you, Azure Dragoon.
Night-night.
Your strength far exceeds the tales I've heard.
We'll be around for probably a while. Probably.
Your words are appreciated, but the appellation is unnecessary. I have long since left that life behind. My past experiences with Nidhogg made me eager to see Fonhim saved. When the Dreadworm looked at me as his vessel, I felt his mad heart's palpitations as mine own. There was no end to the sadness and distress that flowed from his soul. However, it was this ordeal that allowed me to harness the dragon within, whilst retaining my sense of self.
Yeah, me too.
You ought to be capable of the same by now, Scourge. I shall doubtless serve you well in battles to come. If you're truly done with your old title, then I have a proposal for a new one. The Crimson Dragoon! Much more befitting now that the two of you fight alongside dragons, harnessing their strength as your own. I can see myself warming up to the new name. The best of luck to you, Ornkai. I expect you to be as strong as your father the next time our paths cross. Warrior of Light, I look forward to the day when you are able to fight side by side once more. Keep well.
Justinian just comes through like Father Christmas and sprinkles a little dragon
Christmas
nerddom.
Christmas dragon cheer onto the quest chain. He saved it, otherwise it was going to be bad. I mean, obviously, talking with Sean Connery is always good, but, you know.
He shall have nothing to worry about. I will become just as capable as father, so that I may someday soar the skies with a dragoon like you on my back.
Oh, boy.
Thank you once again for everything, Scourge. It's time for me to begin the journey home with father and Faunum. But know that I will ever be in your debt. I sincerely hope this is not the last of our adventures.
Jeez, I hope it's the last of our adventures. I hope the next Dragoon set of quests does not involve that tiny guy. Just saying. Not a fan. Nestrand. This concludes the Dragoon quest for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have registered Project Key for Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers into your service account. You must have completed the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. You have completed the role quest, Courage Born of Fear. Once you have done so, the next Dragoon quest will be available from Albrecht. So I have to do all of Shadowbringers? Oh, the Dragon Gauge is unlocked again. Okay. Strength. Executing Mirage Dive up to a maximum of 2 units. Strond or Stardiver. Okay. Changed it a bit, but okay. Got the Dragon Gauge back, so that's fun. Alright, well then, let's go back to Kalusia. That's where we gotta be. Well, that was a nice diversion, right?
Yeah.
A bit of break from the bringing of shadows a little bit.
I got a couple levels still. Vash helped me out.
Nice, nice. All right. And here we go. Hi, Bugsy. How are you? Doing good? Okay. This way, and we're right back in it. In it to win it. I love that I can see random angry birds charging at crates. That's... Fates are wild, man.
What are you doing?
Oh, I was eating some food and very poorly navigating.
Well, I've gotten
running into
two
stuff
of
over the place.
gotten 2 of the Aether Current quests here done.
Oh, nice.
But I only have 2 of the Aether Currents. The others seem to be on a cliff or something. And it looks like you have to get an elevator or something to work to get up there. So I don't know that I'm going to be flying here anytime soon.
Might be locked behind the main story quest stuff.
Probably. That's why I'm not worried about it.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, this is really cool. Like, the story is Honestly, it's just it's so gripping. It's just pulling. It feels like it's pulling me through the story. I don't even notice like how many quests I've done until I look over at the quest log and I'm like, oh my goodness. This is super cool.
Oh, the Shadowbringer stuff?
Yeah, I'm now a little bit ahead of you here.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, literally, if you click on that and do that, that's where I'm at. Like,
oh, okay. You're really
but I'm
liking the
in
premise of this expansion. Yeah, Ragwell, the premise is really cool. Like,
I'm going in right now to Yulemore.
Yeah,
So
it's a nice flipping of the script, Ragwell. Sorry, continue, Queen. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, no, it's cool. I was just answering Kiri.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. You'll love it, stares at knowing. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. What about you, Todd? Do you paint? I ain't painted shit. Oh, I can paint. Portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Feels fresh. Have to know what's happening? Yeah. Well, it's like I keep saying. I mean, the person who wrote Shadowbringers was the person who wrote the Dark Knight story. And as I understand it, the Dark Knight job quests are the flat-out best job quests in the game, from what I understand, so...
Yeah, I'm really hooked. I part of the reason I'm kind of nice that this challenge happened, because in all reality, I really don't want to stop.
Yeah. Physically pulled Scourge out of the trash? Really? Okay. Alright. Excuse me a second. Let me go and... I forgot to refill their food dish, so they're probably... Yeah, alright, hang on. I'll be right back. This will be quick, I promise.
Oh, it's okay. The cats need to be taken care of. We understand.
Well, I brought the scoop upstairs and then forgot to get the food.
Gerd was like, he came back down here with food for him and none for me? That little shit. And then he just went upstairs and he physically bodily climbed into the garbage to like muss around to find what he could. I'll fix this myself. Exactly what just happened. What's over here? This little shanty town thing is super cool. Ratquail, are you with us or ahead of us now? Bait vendor? I'm sorry, sir. I will not be buying your baits today. But soon, I promise. Oh, no. Okay, well then I'm not going to talk about anything too much. But this little weird shanty town that you... like, it's just really cool. Oh, you hear it? That's him feeding those ungrateful cats. I say that, but
I'm back.
I
want
love
to take
them.
a second to show off Jersey.
So much.
This is the good
That's
Jersey
my boy!
He's a little nervous. He doesn't like being by the desk, but this is him.
That's my sweet boy.
He's a good boy. You can see he's tuxedo.
He loves
very
me.
furry. Very concerned about being right here, so I'm not going to hold him long. He'll be free. Oh! Right onto the keyboard. He would.
Yeah.
Alright, let me grab my...
He's a beautiful,
scrub lord
beautiful
hoodie.
boy. Oh, I'm sorry, Ratquail.
my hoodie my mom got for me. Over there. All right. You know, it's weird, right? I bought this hoodie I'm currently wearing myself years ago now, but I still love it. Even though it's got holes in it, it's just comfortable, you know? Oh, you've been having troubles logging in? Ah, yeah. Okay. Let's see. What do I... Oh, what time is it? Yeah, I could probably...
3:30?
I could probably.
You could probably... Oh.
Have another one. Yeah, Scourge, there's some chicken skin right there for you that Bugsy didn't want, so it's all yours. Oh ho, I thought I spied some new face in the crowd. What fortune that you'd fill your ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person?
It just feels so disrespectful. How could you call me a dwarf?
Oh. Yeah, they called you a dwarf. Yeah, well, they're mean. Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only been brushed to testify for me. Oh, you'll note it has seen no small amount of service. I mean, it's weak, but yeah. Aha ho ho flecks of paint both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Aren't all rats dwarves? Wow! Raspel coming in hot!
Wow.
Is that why they call you a dwarf later? Yeah, I hear there's dwarves in around here. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. That was actually pretty good wordplay. And who is this hanger-on, well-wisher or parasite? Well, this is my assistant. He who's willing support allows my art to flourish. I'll go with him or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to your more sweet embrace. What are you looking at? Oh, mercy me, the mio! We almost took our leave without a loving token. We must empty the sack ere we make our way back. Fair play. Just waiting for Rat and Queen to see the Lalafell only house. Oh, there's a Lalafell only house?
What?
I'm gonna have to sit outside and taunt Queen to come out of it, because she never will. Like, Queen, get out of here right now so we can do MSQ. No! Queen! Queen, we have to save the world. This house is my world now. Queen! Queen, people are counting on us. I'm counting on me.
House needs me.
Redemption is beyond us.
It's funny because we've had conversations like that in the past.
Yeah, like when you tried to get me to leave the inn room in
The lament of all but
Oh yeah, in
that island.
That island, yeah.
and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed
If you could have reached through the gate and slapped me, I think you would have.
I probably would have, yeah.
Once they held fast against the man.
Wait, there's a strip club in Yulmore? Sold. We got to get into Yulmore, guys. There's a strip club in Yulmore. We have to get in there now.
Oh, Kiri.
What? Must you ladies walk with the super sachet slow walk, or can we just go?
Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
I mean, eternal pleasure is all, it's like cool and all, but I mean, how long can you really just like whittle away the hours in eternal pleasure? Like, seriously. My man! Oh, there's more though? Oh boy, okay.
Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Good idea. Gotta go to the titty bar. Yep. Look, I have a standing rule. If there's a strip club in a video game, I gotta go to it. That's just the rules. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through the joyous halls. The Bureau of Immigration is the first room on the left of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Why would you not at least try it? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, and pay no mind to those folks off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. Follow the rules. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise! I just imagine Ruby Rod now from The Fifth Element. And he's like, yeah. Flossed in paradise! All I can think of now. Super Green? The Bureau of Immigration, was it? Suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Yeah. Let's move out. Come on. Let's roll out, team. Oh, wait. Hang on.
That seemed like a lot of work.
All right. It was a lot of work to tune to that. I had to go diddle. I mean, that was a lot. Ooh, look at this. Do you like that guy's armor? Look at that armor. This guy's name is Lars Mud.
Lars Mud?
Lars Mud. One of the A's is silent. He's Lars Mud.
He looks like his name is Mud.
It's like his name is Lars.
Mud.
That's a good sword, though. His armor doesn't really match the whole thing. But anyways. Hey, look, it's Dadana. Dadana. An immigration officer.
Okay.
What?
I have to spray myself with perfume now.
That makes sense. Welcome to you, more fortunate friends. May I have your names? Hearing you talk shit like right there. Yeah, I mean, then we fight, right? I could probably take him. I'm the Crimson Dragoon now. I'm Alpha. No, this is Scourge, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vaughry, and the bonded, who work in employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. What do the general laborers do? Oh, I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we're supposed to be serving? The two patrons, actually, Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai, a Mestel couple whom most referred to as the Chais, just like the tea. They're both gentle souls. I'm not a big fan of chai tea, but I would ask that you conduct yourselves with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Why, is there something awesome about chai tea?
Yeah, it's delicious.
Okay. Now a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. Yeah, sure. Just sign on the dotted line. Not like this matters. We're gonna overthrow this place, I'm certain of it. All in order, these are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmoran citizens. Okay. Enjoy your new life in Floston Paradise! Sorry. Yulmore Paradise!
feel like we could play the come on down music. Da na 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 na. All right. Hey, Stampy lady, stamp my thing. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Here you go. Stampy? Stamp them. Do it!
I'll stamp you.
Do it! Wait, no. Not don't stamp me. I'm just saying. What have we here? Alphino artist, Scourge artist assistant to be employed at the service of Lord Chynuz and the Lady Dulia Chai. Yep, everything seems in order. Your registration hereby approved. Thanks for the stamp, lady. Talk to every NPC in the next few rooms. Okay. I think it best we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Huh? Sniff, sniff. Oh, dear. You smell hideous. Well, I mean, he might. I probably smell like dragon. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Wow. We took that very personally, both Alphino and myself. I mean, he kind of looks like some hippie. He literally looks like some guy that is like living in a commune in a California forest where all they really do is like smoke weed.
That's kind of.
That's exactly how he's dressed right now. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume. Liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornin, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Alright, so Kiri, I gotta talk to every NPC in the next few rooms? I didn't realize we were so aromatic. I mean, you are, I'm not. I smell incredible. I smell like winning. I smell like only the Warrior of Light can smell like. What business have you here? You best not lay hands on any of the goods, if you want to keep them attached, that is. I do not. I smell amazing. I just smell like W's and pizza. It's a good smell.
What did W's smell like?
Winning?
Well, yeah, but do they have a very specific scent?
Incredible.
Just...
like that feeling you get when you just won a contest, that's how it smells.
Snap, I almost made it.
Where to bathe in here then? At least the ones in the shower. Delouser. Oh, you want me to talk to that guy? Maybe I should draw the curtain. You should probably draw the curtain, Dudeski. You did lose a couple times to that dragon. I did lose a couple times to that dragon. That did happen. And then I beat that dragon. It's too late. We can all see you, shower man. Yeah. What's your name, shower boy? Do you know you're even doing a shower wrong? Not supposed to shower with shoes on. I mean, I guess unless you're in a place. But even then, you don't usually shower with shoes on. Oh, well, whatever. Let's delouse. Womp.
The fact that you have lice.
I don't have lice. That's just what they're calling it.
You left lice back in...
Yeah, I left lice back in Stormblood.
Yeah.
I ain't bring that shit with me. Although, with as thirsty as she was, she'd probably jump in here real quick. You rinse yourself clean in a stream of water. She was so bad. She hit on everybody all the time. Don't you remember?
Well, I mean, yeah, but that was mostly just you.
That wasn't me. That was the words that she had. I was just interpreting what she wanted to say. Alphino, get in there. Yeah, go. Jeez, dude. Oh, well.
Oh. I have to have permission for everything, it seems.
Delicate scent of roses fills the air. All right, Alphino, now get in there. Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? It's not to say... seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, is it not? Take a bath, stinky Alphino.
Right. You haven't had a bath since ARR that I know of.
You haven't bathed since before you made the crystal briefs. All right, hurry up and shower, Stinky. What would Estinian say? Alice would have been drying her hair by now. That's the one. Why don't you just... Well, very well. I shall endeavor to emulate her boldness then. Courage, Alphino. Courage. It's just a shower, dude. Holy crap. You're putting on the same smelly clothes, though, so...
Right? I guess that's what the perfume's for.
Take a bath, Stinky Alphino. Yeah. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons? Oh, aye, let's go present ourselves to our new patrons. Alphino and his oh, yeah, he does have the water phobia, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He can't swim and he doesn't like it, so he doesn't like bathing either because... That's funny. Hey, Lars, what's up? We do get occasional charlatan pretending to have permission to enter as a bonded citizen. Taking care of that sort of riffraff is my job. Oh, well, that's nice. Chi Lad? What's up, Chai Lad? Our office stocks goods demanded unnecessary by the free citizens. At the moment, we can offer fruit, dried meats, pearl jewelry, assuming you produce something of equal value in trade. The list in front of me shows items that the free citizens are interested in obtaining in exchange for the goods that they no longer want. Have a look if you like. They don't deal with money? It's all trade? Yeah, because barter economies are a good idea. Cornet! You're looking to present yourselves to the choice, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. But above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. Above that you got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. You love the chai so much? Alright. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to stop climbing keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for Grand Damie's parlor. They'll be in there like as not. Alright, thanks, Corny. And is there a thing? Because I want to get that ether thing. Burn, squee. Okay, here we go. Ding. Got it.
I wanna be Dula Chai.
Yeah?
Dula Chai. Yeah, I want to play a chubby cat lady.
That would be
I would
hilarious,
change
honestly.
away from a Lalafell in a heartbeat for a chubby cat lady.
Can you just imagine like a squad of chubby cat ladies like running through a dungeon? Just like fucking killing, like taking on Big Pope. It's like a gang of like
Just
8
chubby
big
cat
cat ladies. That would be the best thing ever. Holy crap. That would be so funny. Can you imagine a dragoon fat cat lady just like yeeting herself through the air to use dragon fire dive?
Yes.
That would be so awesome. Holy crap.
I want to be a chubby cat
man.
lady.
Hey, all right, we got to pet the kitty. Here we go, pet. Oh, that's funny.
I do. I want to be one of these. I do. I think it's awesome.
I know you do. Perfectly fine with that. I think it's hilarious. This guy looks
He's
real
my
serious.
spirit animal. She loves Alphino a lot.
Oh, who's this then?
Wow, her voice is squeaky. Holy crap.
Yeah, but she's
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
An artiste.
Ah, you must be the new,
Artist.
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Wow.
I
That
approve
was
of
funny.
This one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Yeah, China's, tell him. Look at them, she plump and he's a beanpole. Yeah, right?
Jack Sprat could eat no fat, his wife could eat no lean.
Wonderful. Welcome to you.
So between them both, you see they lick the platter clean.
Oh my. Giggity.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady.
Have you never
And
heard that
this
before?
No.
Is my assistant.
Oh, it's a really old nursery rhyme.
Your assistant?
It's about a really
Folk
rail-skinned
bring
guy,
in
because the
family members,
Jack
but
Sprat
this
could eat
seems
no
a bit
fat,
irregular.
and his wife could eat no lean,
Aren't
so
you
she
a
was
little
really
young
fat.
to have a protege?
Yeah.
We are family
I don't
in all
know.
but
It's a
name, my
really
lord.
old nursery
If
rhyme.
only
I don't even know
Sherwood
why
would,
it's a nursery
we
rhyme.
have stood by each other through life's
I don't even
long
know what the
challenges,
moral of the nursery
resolved
rhyme
to
is.
prevail together or not at all.
Magnetism. Working
I
together
guess.
as a team.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement.
Too much cat fur on my hand.
And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for
Chadden.
his priceless contribution to my art,
Hello,
I
Chad.
thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
I like her. She's good people.
Ooh.
So far, at least. He's a
Right, darling.
he's a
Good
super
people.
he's a super skeptic over there. I don't know if she's good people, but I like her so far. How about that?
Well, remember, she tossed that artist
yes.
out, like,
Yes, of course, dearest.
Well,
on his... Almost got him killed.
well, we don't know if she did because he was the one that was talking shit about the artist.
I found the strip club.
Oh, nice.
It won't let me... Oh, it does let me in. Hello. Oh. That's funny.
Is it good?
I love
Is
the
it good?
nod. I love the nod. It's nice. Alright. I'm a Lalafell, so I have to make this as awkward as possible. Sit right in front. That's right. Oh, there's a lookout point right there.
Oh, you've the opportunity to experience Yulmar. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore a city top to bottom. It's perfect.
It's perfect.
In other words, I'd start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colourful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I'd appreciate, of course, if you could share your discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Oh, aye. Right, you are Alpha, though. Let's go and check out everything that we can see. Menders, merchant named Dadden. This guy's name is Franric.
Yeah, there's a Chadden that is in charge of
Moen.
an elevator in over here somewhere.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hi.
Is this the way to the
Oh,
strip
what
club?
It's over here. Yeah, right there. Through those doors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah! This is hilarious. I don't care about the cat boy. Let's go over here. What's up here? Oh, what's up, girl? Oh, wow. Did they actually animate a unique dance for them to do this?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, titty bar. Yeah. Woo, get in there, girl, with your weird helmet on or whatever. Looks like a skull. You got one too. Okay. So do you. That's not
Wait,
weird.
I gotta make this really awkward.
What's up with the weird skull unicorn hat thing?
There.
It's so weird. What? Yeah, get in there, queen. Get him. Yeah, kitty bar, the quality content. What's up? Yeah, what is up with those helmets? I don't...
I don't know.
Weird.
Maybe
Is
they're
this guy
supposed
wearing
to
like a
be like
jumpsuit?
edgy or something. I don't know.
Oh, take a little turn on stage. This is the Beehive. If you're not drinking, you should be dancing.
I did. I danced on the stage.
She did. I'll show it. Hang on.
Look, back up.
You there, I need you to fetch me my honeybee. Which honeybee? Don't be daft. The only person here is attractive, who's as attractive as me, of course.
Yeah.
You're okay, bunny girl. There you go. Yeah! Woo!
Are you crying?
Because they go hand in hand. My little baby's all grown up and saving China.
I'm leaving before I've been corrupted any further by this place.
Woot woot.
Is it the same picture? It is. Lazy.
Lazy.
I gotta save this man's life.
It's already too late. It's already too late.
Yeah, where are my fat cat pole dancers? Where are they at?
Yeah, where do we get the fat cats pole dancing? Oh, hello there. Fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Yeah, maybe. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, would you happen to run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back? He was escorting me in a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief. Now I've been waiting here all alone, and he's been off searching for it. Jersey, are you looking for Bugsy? Is she going to the bed and you want to play with her?
You might want to just cuddle her. He likes to cuddle.
You do like to cuddle.
Yeah, he likes the lady cats. I love how sad you look.
Just scratching my own ear. Alright, here we go. Bun's back. Bun's back. Alright! There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we are. And we got it. You know you love the... I don't. I really don't love the bun. Like... This was specifically as a punishment for me. Boon for the viewers, punishment for me. A cat lover is called a lirophilia. Redeemed drama. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I'd be obliged if you could pass on this message. If I get the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Okay. Okay, that was pretty cool. I do like that scythe, too. The scythes are pretty neat. Can't wait to find out the story for the Reapers, because they look cool.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, what's up here? Luxury trader. What you got, girl? Purchase luxuries. Yeah, what you got?
I really like the scythe too. There's a
Rockin'
lot of
fruit.
detail on that. It's really cool.
I love how nobody's helping this poor guy. Dude, I'll
I
help
did.
you. Well, I mean, yeah, you did, but... Oh, you don't have to apologize, Lester. It's not how we are around here. If you prefer to lurk while you do other things, that's all. That's perfectly fine too. I ain't gonna make me aching like chatting requirements of my audience. That's just plain rude now, don't you think? I'd never be so rude. At least not while I'm on stream. Maybe, but not to you. Maybe in generalities, but not specifically. That's just rude. Well, I'm not rude specifically on stream, except for when I am, but then I'm not. Send you the stories. I love reading. Wicked way, that was too close. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. You really went for that, whatever it was, though, handkerchief. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The winds must have just blown over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. Thought I could just stretch out far enough. Risk your life for a scrap of cloth? Oh. It's not just a scrap of cloth. None of it belongs to her.
Yes.
I'd risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. Whew. When I first came to Yomor, I only thought I'd improve on my lot in life. There's so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. Residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Kalusia I could possibly be happier. Well, sorry, I got a bit carried away there. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deeds, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. Will I? What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet, I must return to her immediately! Okay. These people aren't weird at all. Ooh, the Lakeland. Oh, is that the Lakeland scythe? Nice, Arce. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful that you were there to offer your assistance. Yeah, no problem. That's what I do. As if he were a member of my own family, I cannot live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standings would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, otherwise, is given over to the city. Whoa! In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin is an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Yeah, there it was. Yeah, there's the rub. Just give us everything. All of your assets, all your intellectual property, everything that you've ever worked for your entire life. And in return, we'll pay you a pittance, and you won't have to worry about anything. Yulmore, the land of dreams. And actual crack rolls that they hand out to their populace. What can I say?
Really look like little butts.
They do look like little butts. Yeah. Now, if you excuse us. Lala Reapers, the collectors of knees. Now I just imagine Karen, like, going down the river Styx as a Lalafell. The best is yet to come. It's only going to get worse. You love Yule more? Wow. All right.
I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer.
Yeah, no worries. Just give me this white oak footgear coffer. Weird at all. Yeah, level up, level 77. A taste of honey. Oh my! What?
All this talk of relying on the Bondin, I haven't quite given us thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly.
Nah, I don't really do anything around here.
A tour of the city, is it? Then you must really visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista Bar usually has her seat near the entrance. She'll gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you'll find yourself on our good side.
That had guitar in it! Nice! God, please no. Wait a minute, is it gonna be the chick that I talked to earlier? Oh no, that... okay. Tistabai.
Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day?
Is there room for me in the FC if I choose to leave mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, if you want to join, no problem. We'll send you an invite as soon as I can. We have plenty of room for all kinds of people. It's perfectly all right.
Welcome to the... yeah. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, huh? A quick game of high or low.
Excuse me.
It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand.
Giggity.
If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested?
Sure. Yeah, let's do it. Let's play.
Time like this wasn't.
Yep, let's do it. All right, high low.
3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over and I flip 2 of mine.
Wait, why do you get to flip 2? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Well, you have 12. I have 9. Mine's gonna be higher. See what we got. Oh. You have... ah! She screwed me over.
Oh,
It's
I
a
went
scam?
both with mine. I didn't think I could lose. Or I didn't think I could... I won both games that I played.
Hmm. 9 and you have 9. I have 2 cards left, so I easily win this one. Yeah, let's see. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Yeah, take that.
Your guess was right. Usually I concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I have to do this all over again, though. Well, hello there, Jersey. How you doing? All right.
It's even higher?
So...
Oh, it's
2,
way up here.
4,
That's
7,
where
9.
Oh.
I have 8. We're going to be higher on this one. There's just no way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'll read it here in a bit. I can give you some feedback on it if you'd like. Victory is yours, as is the prize. Oh, that's a good picture, Rack Oil. Well, Thank you, Lester. Yeah, I'll read it here. Maybe not tonight. Maybe tonight. I don't know when I can get back to you on it, but I promise I will. I still have that video queued up too, so I will watch it. But I'll never write a book, to be honest. Well, I mean, here's the thing. If you want to write a book, probably could. If you want to write short stories, you probably could. If you're a decent enough writer, it all comes down to what you want to do. Well, even with ADD, it's possible. It's just a lot harder if you're unmedicated. What?
Please.
Yeah, I know. I was just responding. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. Oh my! Oh my, indeed! That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is all you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vothru was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmoran ever need raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? As your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Arthur over there. There's naught that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Hang on. I'm sus of you. But you're fun. Oh, this guy. Yeah, we were talking to this guy just a second ago. I can't even give this stuff away. Oof. What's that? New to Yulmore, you say? Only just arrived already. You're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what. You hop up on stage, give us a dance first, then we can have our talk. Sure. Up here? I can't get up any higher. Where else am I supposed to go? There's no mark. Yeah, this game. How was that? Whoa. Oh, I gotta go up there. Ah, okay. This is a very flamboyant dance. Look at me go. Yeah, shake it. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow.
That's
Sure.
all right. My dance is literally shaking my butt and squatting down.
More up. Yeah, I had to go more up. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. Hey, Chloe, how you doing? So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Sin Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. Maybe they're not the most apt analogy. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. Yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. A toast to Lord Vothru. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting your return. What's up, Chloe? How you doing? Whoop. The maid outfit with the glasses. Nice. Good
Yes.
touch. Good touch. Invite to company. With the altar boy title. Wow. Good. That's funny. What are you doing now? I'm just gonna stand around. I mean, as a cat boy, I like to stand on tables anyways. As a bunny boy, you like to stand on couches. It makes sense. Yeah. All right, and now off to hand in the quest. Bow, bow, bow. Let's go sprint. Turn on the gas. Gas, gas, gas. You gotta step on the gas. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. Oh. Where is he? Oh, I cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. That anime had the worst animations, but the best soundtrack.
Which one?
Oh, look at Alphino. I put together an ensemble of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. The last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. Bean Bean, the one he was just singing. Oh, I didn't know that came from an anime. Actually, I know I can show you exactly where I got it from. Hang on. It'll only take a second, I promise. So this is of the it's about some VTubers, right? Some of the really big VTubers and their sub numbers on YouTube. And this is about Gargura, who came out of nowhere. Oh, here. Here we go. Ready? I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it's just really funny. I get a kick out of it every time. Oh man. Chai is best mom. The one he was just saying. Oh, Chong Cat best cat. Chai is 100% amazing. Yeah, she's pretty cool. The last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You're truly a handsome boy. However am I to decide? It's perfect. Yeah. What happened to the painting? Initial D? Ah. That was the anime. Okay. Exactly. This lad's an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we are enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... It's the twinning meme. Oh no. Well, I'd not... That is to say, as long as you... Just make sure you give the lad some time to prepare. You know he'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Very good besides its animation. I don't know, I've never seen it, so couldn't comment. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Oh, wow. Poor Alphino over here, just getting fully equipped. Oh, no. He's got some rich patrons who are going to give him, like, tombstone quality gear. The new movies are awful. Sending a song to Discord from the anime. Okay. You there, Queen?
Yep. Oh. Yeah, I was just trying to jump to a place that I can't get to.
A sugar mommy? Yeah. The initial D movies were Alright. Lady Choi has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spent indulging these discretions, this time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the lair below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Yeah, sure. I also really, really dig that guitar. That is just good.
The turn-in? The, like, guitar riff?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're talking about? Yeah,
when you
it's
get a
pretty
new quest?
good.
Yeah, I really enjoy that. The canopy. Oh, now we're in the understory. Oh, it's time to figure out what's going on down here. All right, boys. Cheerio. Whoop, whoop. Oh!
It's a weepy warbler. Sob sniff. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. My patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then... I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Okay. Chadrick? The best guard in the business. Chadrick. What a powerful name. My next D&D character is going to be named Chad something. Chadrick, Chatterton, Chadman. I don't know, I'll come up with something funny. Just, why do I have to go all the way up here to get out? Seems annoying. Always stage 3, stage 4 wasn't my thing. Ah, yeah. Who knows? I never watched that anime.
Which one? Initial D?
Initial D, yeah.
I watched some a long time ago. But I didn't really get super into it. It was remarkably good for what it was. I didn't think that it would be. I thought that it would be... Yeah, I thought that it would be like really kind of basic, and it wasn't. It was actually a lot better than I was willing to give it credit for, so...
Chad names your brain, comes up with a 2-part Chad name, and you're dying. Oh, no! Wow, this place looks absolutely horrible. Wow, is this all just gold and stuff just hanging out down here? Holy crap. Okay.
Thank you, babe.
How much stuff do they just randomly throw off the balconies up there?
Ooh, I've got a new coffee.
Toss the name of Dankus. Oh boy, okay. Oh, you got more coffee? Nice. You need medicines, tonics, potions? Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Cure for anything voice, is it? Oh, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. Must be cut out. Besides, even then the voice may never heal completely. How would you... Are you okay, Bugsy? How would you possibly know that without investigating her? Whatever. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from a nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Wow. Your face, you didn't know. Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see 1 or 2 fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. Town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat, oh no, no. I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation's over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. I mean, yeah, he's kind of got a nice little spot set up here with all his little apothecary stuff. He's got some nice chests. He's got a nice dragon lady assistant here, it looks like. Good for him. We need Quarry Gate. Sure, let's go there. Toss it in Dankest? Okay. No, that's a good one, Kiri. That was good. That was good. You had to listen to it? Yeah. Yeah, I've been well, I haven't in a while, but yeah, I like watching VTubers on YouTube. Watching them, or at least the ones that I've been watching, are a lot of fun. Watching some of their highlight stuff is kind of funny. My brain defaults to gutter trash. Don't worry, Kiri. So does mine.
Did you get my medicine?
Well, about that.
Oh no. So that's it. What if I do if I can't sing? Oh, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said...
420.
Oh, nice.
Wait a minute. Ah, damn it. I've been wearing this stupid thing for so long.
I even redeemed a beanie to tell you.
I forgot about it completely. Head feels
I
so much
figured that
nicer now.
when I redeemed the beanie, you would be like, "Oh crap, that means I can take this up." Nope.
I forgot. I got distracted. Congrats on getting to
Story
SP.
is good.
And that look was fun. Hey, Miko, how you doing? Glad to see you. Yeah, we did. We got in a little bit earlier today, so worked out. Basically, we got into Shadowbringers and then took a nap and came back so we could keep going. So yeah, it's been working out. How you been doing today? Been enjoying the Endwalker so far?
So you've been suffering all this time? I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You're too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Oh!
Redcoil got you.
I was fine. Ratgo running in here. Just been working and so far not got that far in, but it's beautiful so far. You're enjoying the Reaper class? Yeah, I've been trying to ask a lot of people about that. And everybody seems to really be enjoying it. Or if at least not really enjoying it, then still enjoying it. And it's really, you wanted to see if it worked? Oh, it worked, Ratgo. You're fine. You don't have to apologize. Look, just because I don't like it, I'm still going to leave it there because it's funny. And, you know, that's part of the thing, right? We're going to have fun. Ooh, plus it keeps me on my toes.
Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise, where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far? No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me.
This is weird.
You must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Umor are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, till at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothry truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you'll excuse me, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary.
The way she's dressed just made this feel so weird. Like, that was really good game design, right? Like, it's one thing to come across I don't know, just that whole scene played out in such a way that I think I experienced exactly the emotions that the storyteller was going for. Suitable levels of creeped
you
out.
Felt a little ick.
Yeah. I sure did. Like, it felt weird watching that.
Yeah.
That was good. Although, truly, I kind of wait to be getting into the Endwalker. Shadowbringers is going to be awesome. But it's not the most current content. Definitely gets all the feels involved. It's a great story. Yeah, that was really good. If Bugsy, what are you doing? Okay. If they can keep... I forgot. I didn't attune to this. According to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to use this aetheryte. Who gives a shit? I don't care. Let me attune to it anyways. Oh my god. So annoying. Oh, it's just good to see you back. You're taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I began sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the choice appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? Yeah, sure. That smell. Where's that coming from? Bugsy, what are you... A minute. Hang on. Where are you? Sus. I love you, but you're sus.
What do you think she did?
No, I suddenly got a whiff of cat pee, and I was like, is one of those little shits peeing somewhere in my room outside the designated area? And the answer was no. Maybe. Yeah, I'm looking forward to more of this Shadowbringers. All right. So Lord Vothery boasts some manner of influence over the Cinears, does he? That'll explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. As for this ascension business, I can't help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. So many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Yeah, where do they go indeed, with this seemingly endless supply of food that we have no idea where it comes from that they hand out to everyone?
Yeah, this really does smack of Soylent Green.
Yeah, I'm getting real strong Soylent vibes off this. Real strong. Real strong. Is he arguing with the soup? Huh. I take my eyes off you for one moment as you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done, then? Wow, he's kind of a dick. Uh-oh. Oh, what are the blazes? Who doesn't argue with soup? Right, Miko? I mean, listen here, you little chicken noodle shit. You don't have enough time in you. I wanted a little bit of garlic, and instead you got nothing. You're just salt and noodles in a generally yellow-shaped broth. Yeah, you shitting chicken noodle. Don't think I don't hear you over there, tomato bisque, with your bullshit. You're just slightly thicker tomato paste that somebody could eat with crackers. Oh, I'm sorry, Scourge. Didn't mean to yell. Okay, I did, but it was for comedy, okay, buddy? It was for comedy, I promise. It is not the most flattering of portraits. Then again, Alphino is not the most talented of artists. It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. He's like, look, dude, I haven't drawn in like 8 years, okay? I just used it to pick up chicks in high school. Don't get mad at me.
No,
realistic style, and he wants romanticized.
Oh man.
He should have known better. When a lady is overweight, you don't draw her as overweight. You always draw her.
Or you don't have her
flatteringly.
sitting down like that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh.
I mean, technically,
He wants his own
it's beautiful.
It is pretty good. I mean, the proportions seem a bit strange.
Technical, yeah. I mean, it's just an outline. It's not done yet. He's editing, you know.
Oh, I know. It's just, that was funny. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Shai, you stated this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees so that Delavesh can harvest them, to make people cry out in amazement. Now, fetch a blank canvas and... Rah! The screaming man's back. Oh, did somebody just fall? I say, did that come from above? Creepy ass music again. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city, but our Lord hath got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Yeah, let's go watch some horrible kangaroo court justice bullshit. A malcontent, how dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing. That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth going along with the experience. The offer they mentioned as part of the emergent, the level above us where Lord Varthry resides. Ordinarily, you'd be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The Crown Lit will take you up there. We had better not dawdle then. He just walked away from his patron like, fuck you, I got business. I don't know why it'd be like super zoomed in all of a sudden, but sure, alright. Chadden, the lift operator. Good job,
That's what
Chadden.
I told you.
Yeah?
I told you, this dude is the guy in charge of everything.
You know, Miko, I think you were right there. He wants his own Titanic scene. He wants to go, Alphino, I want you to paint her like one of your French girls. And Alphino's going to be like, bruh. Yeah, let's go to the offer. Let's see what's going on up here. I'm curious.
Be like one of your French girls, Alphino.
And he's like, I feel uncomfortable.
I mean, if you insist, my lady,
Yeah.
that would be the answer. And then he would paint her like.
Wait, who is that dirigible up there?
Ladies, because I guess that's the closest thing to French girls they have, right? Ishgardian ladies.
Yeah, holy.
I guess that would be more accurate, right?
This is the single fattest character I've ever seen in any type of media. Look at him. He's just looking at me like I'm a sandwich.
He's got a lot of chins. That's true.
He doesn't have a neck. He's just got more chin. How? What is...
His arms are immense.
How? What is he even... How did he just... Oh, and he's got... Bounce and Eater Succubi.
He's attended by Centaurs.
Sure.
How does he keep them from attacking?
I'm scared. I'm scared too, Rakoil. Your Lord and Savior, Master of Yulemore, Eric Cartman. Meme!
Mercy. Mercy.
Alright, who we...
By the 12.
Oh, it's this guy. Oh, he got cut.
Kaishia, what
Then
happened to
the
you?
Soylent Green idea.
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
This gives some serious Soylent Green vibes, man.
Look at that. Just his belly takes up 50% of my screen.
I think he just ate everybody.
Yeah, that's why people don't ever leave. He eats them.
Because I think he literally ate
I
everybody.
am going on a diet starting right now. I mean, I've already done pretty good for today, but no, more dieting is needed. I'm just gonna real quick here. Just real quick. Hang on. I'm gonna just gonna put that chair there. We're gonna do some squats real quick. Okay, yep. This is good. This is good. Remember, people, we don't want to be Vothri. We do not want to be Vothri. That's why we're doing this. We do not want to be Vothri. Holy crap. Get that meal away from me. No more energy drinks. We only drink water in this house, Queen. Throw out all the soda. No more chips. We're done. We're done. That's it. Cartman has confirmed. Respect his authority. Look at those rings. Those are like bracelets for normal people.
I think they're actually like armbands.
Then maybe they're the belts. That's where the belts went.
Fothry just has all the belts.
That's where the belts went. Fothry took them all. Holy crap.
We're all just liquefied into the belts.
This is such a... Holy crap, man. Wow. Wow. Oh no, I forgot. We didn't do something that we were supposed to do. Hang on.
What? Did I do something wrong?
No, you did nothing wrong.
Did you do something wrong?
Yes.
Oh. Well, shame on you, sir.
So, what we've been doing is every time we get to a new expansion, we watch the intro. We didn't watch the Shadowbringers one.
No, because we
Peggy
were just
16.
so into it. Okay, go.
Yeah, let's watch it. But it'll only take a minute. Okay.
Because we technically see it every time we get the game.
Well, I don't watch it, though. This is usually as far as I get. Oh, that's their big spaceship that fell down. Square Enix.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
I don't know. Time's apparently relative now.
You see.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Like that he starts out high DPS. Very good move. Maybe not the play I'd bake, but it's okay.
For the one they called.
I can see where you're going with it.
Now, was that us taking out Elidibus?
The warrior of light.
Clip is clipped. Me doing squats behind the chair because I saw Vothri. Hang on, no, we're doing more. I'm worried.
No, you're watching this.
I'm watching. I'm just not skipping leg day anymore. Look, I don't want to be that fat, okay? That's terrifying to me. Oh, did it not let you post the... Okay. here. Give me a second and I'll change the setting. Ooh. Well, that bow didn't last long. Yep, tank, alright, I can agree with that. Oh, okay.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya?
What sayest thou, Master Matoya?
We may accept this fate, or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Oriange looks badass.
I'm not wont to run from my troubles.
Like, he always looked like a bookish scholar dude. Now he looks awesome. Whoa! Yeah, get him with the dragoon! Get him! Get him! Get him! Stab him! Oh, shit. I had my moment, though. Oh, well, it's never gonna work with Monk, dude. You have positionals. Bad move, man. Bad move.
Until our friend returns,
You can't fight an enemy like that with that many positionals.
I will hold the line.
Okay. She can hold my line, if you know what I'm saying. More fat cats. Yeah.
They're awesome.
Thank crit. Apparently he becomes a gunbreaker. Oh, that's Vauthry's cat.
It's
This
Vauthry's
town
cat.
certainly has changed, and not at all for the better.
Thancred with his one-liners. Ooh! Sorry, Scourge. He just charges in. Oh! Oh, he cut the wings on that cat. Suck a dick, cat.
I promise you, Minfilia.
Wait, that's Minfilia. Minfiria? Minfiria's back.
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
I ain't seen her yet either. Dad crit. Riding hope, yeah. Hey, what's up, Dancy lady? How you doing? You want to hang out later? She didn't answer me, but you know, that's alright.
This tragedy,
Crystal
greater
Papa.
even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone.
Change jobs again. It did nothing.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Will Queen let you play with the other girls? Oh! Oh, you're missing an arm now. Oh! Oh! Dark Knight! Oh! We didn't even know he could do that.
Become the warrior of darkness.
Okay, that was good. That was really good. Not even mad. Totally worth it. Riding hope, dad crit, yup. You darn's right. Yeah. Will Queen let me play with the other girls?
Yeah.
Queen says yes. Still pissed the sword doesn't have an effect like that in the game. Yeah. Yeah, that fire, that was fire. That was amazing. That was so good. So ridiculously good. Holy crap. So, alright. Yep, you didn't recall our presence. Let's get back to... Wow, look how... Just so fat.
Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
I'm just gonna...
Why?
Water bottle lifting.
Ask me why.
Oh, is that why she's petting the poor thing? Because it's missing a wing?
Man is guilty of fraud.
Oh, okay. Just Dark Knight things. Vothri likes Vor. Well, we know he likes eating. I mean, I'm not gonna kink shame him, but he might. Look at that. You can see like his belly button's like somewhere down here. Just terrifyingly fat. Look at his tiny legs. No wonder he sits down.
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
Yeah, look at his legs. They're so tiny. How does he walk? Does he not walk?
A city built on love for once.
I mean, I guess he's super rich and super fat. He doesn't have to walk. He has people to do that for him.
And live only to take on a blight upon our society.
Okay.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Yeah, what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide.
That's fucked.
And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Yeah, okay. How many acres of material do you think it requires to make him one robe?
His actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise.
Do you think he, like, if he's looking at a catalog of, like, clothes for him, like, the name of the picture is just, like, it's like an aerial photo, and it's like sundress in a field. Like, damn. 10 Master Weavers worth? Yeah, right?
That you would cast him out, I could almost...
Yeah, I can definitely see the Cartman.
humiliate him thus? To demand his very life? Is this truly the way of your...
But now, I just think he just needs to carve the flesh from his own body with his own hand and feed it to one of my seniors. But no, he didn't even do that.
Too much. I
Too
can't
much?
even understand what you're saying.
But ma'am,
Okay, how about this?
all I asked was that he cut some flesh from his own body with his own hand. But no, he can't even do that.
Better. They need to foreshadow a little less.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
The guarantee of safety and stability.
Wait, what's that? Is one of his boobs just a face? What? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
It's actually his armpit, I think.
Why? Why? Does he have any more? Why does he have a face? What the shit?
It's in his armpit, too.
What does he feed it like? Oh, here you go, lad. Have a little drink. Like, this is so he can eat twice as fast. He can just like. Oh, I'm so worried about this place. Never noticed that before? Yeah, that's terrifying.
I also like how. Wait a second.
Look at how
I also, wait. If you look, his neck almost looks like there's a zipper. Look at it.
Where? Oh, like right there?
You see the necklace? Like the top part of it, the way the teeth go together, it almost looks like a zipper.
Does. He doesn't even have a neck. His traps have been engulfed by just more. He's an amalgamation of people. He looks like it. It gets worse. It gets worse. How much worse can it get? Don't tell me. I'll find out. I don't want to know either. Oh, man. Well, yeah, you can command the Sin Eaters. You ate all the sin. There's none left for them. If they want any, they gotta come to you.
The real face is the one in the pit.
His head is just a puppet. Yeah, that's just a puppet. It's ran by this little fucker right here.
Done.
Yeah, look at, and then over there is the guy. I believe you it'll get much worse, but this is really bad.
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Oh no. I can take him. Put me in, coach. Think Frieza? Oh, jeez.
I don't know what that means.
Means this isn't even his final form.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting, my dude.
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore.
It's Big Bad Wolf all over. Oh dear God. Okay, no more clues. We'll figure it out. More heads. Oh jeez, is he hiding more? He takes off the rings and there's just tiny face. Oh no! What are they hiding under that? That kind of looks like a face too. Look at his wrist thing. Look at his wrist thing. No, you can't see it because my thing's blocking it on the camera. But here, look. Okay, hang on. I'll snip it. Okay. Look at that. Does that not look like it could be another face? Like with like a helmet kind of thing? Like the eye sockets?
Oh, it does kind of.
Dankest? Okay. I know. What is this guy? This is some terrifying body horror bullshit. I've seen Elder Gods less terrifying than this man.
If I find your art,
yeah, it looks like it does look like it has an ear.
Excuse this display of insolence.
Let me get out my spear. I can cut him. If we just cut that belly, problem solved. Holy shit.
No, because then all of the little people inside will come out.
Saying he's like 45 Lalafell in a fat man suit?
Yes.
That's more than 45. That may be like the low 70s.
I told you to paint me a picture.
Yeah, do a
His
squat.
arms are unnaturally long too.
Do one singular squat and I'll paint you a picture. You whatever you are. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, but I am scared shitless of this guy. It was him popping. You've been warned? Okay. Oh my god. Oh! I've seen that before, Kiri. I know what that is. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good stuff. I thought I hated Ilbert, but I hate this guy more. Yeah, this guy is. Oh, Alphino. Alphino dropping bombs. What?
Can you walk? I think so.
I'm the champion of Christmas, motherfucker. You want something? Say so. That's right. Turn my back and walk away. Ain't gonna do shit, Vothri. Ain't gonna do shit.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Look how long it took him to figure out Alphino just bitch slapped him. He's like, wait, hold up. Look at that face. Hang on. We clipping this.
Is that my new portrait?
Look at that guy. Look at him. He's like, this is like Shock Pikachu face, but stapled onto the frame of like a 3,000-pound man. Holy shit. Lesta, go to bed. Yeah, go to bed, Lesta. You're good. That's looking funny. Oh, man. You need that? Okay, here, I'll put it in. It's in Final Fantasy Memories. That's where it's going. In the Discord. It is in the Discord. In Final FF Memories. It's like a clay forming spinny thing. I know. Oh. Wait till you see its final form. Oh my god. Holy shit. Now he's mad. Ah! That is a quality tantrum.
I'll kill them all.
Somebody needs to give him his baba and
a blankie.
Yeah. They're all just watching this. Oh, did you see who that was? That's who that was. I'd recognize that code anywhere. Oh. The fuck is going on here? This place is so fucky. This is like a fucking wombo combo of crazy insanity. I mean, that was a slow burn until it turned into a fucking California forest fire of crazy. Yeah, someone call Caesar Milan. Get Cartman under control. Holy shit. Oh, man. What even just happened? We gotta go find Alice. Quick. We gotta deal with this. Friendos. Man. Oh, man. Hi, Scourge. You want to help me out? Reclaim my sanity after that? I could use the help. No, we found Alphino first. Gonna take a nap? Alright, try to erase what I just saw. Alright, Brackle, you take your nap. You earned it. We'll catch you on the flip side. How many times are you gonna, like, go in a circle there, Scourge? Huh? Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. It's probably for the best we leave the island altogether. I believe we weren't our welcome in Newmore. Yeah. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed cattle city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Kalusia. Accompany you back to Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Yeah, we do. Okay, sure. I've done you a grave disservice. You are hungry and desperate and offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you'd be made to pay. Kalusia first yourself? Okay. I just saw Alphino and we hadn't seen him in a while. And I was like, okay, we need to get Alphino under control. And, yeah. Wow. Was not expecting that. Man. Oh, but even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. Now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. Yeah, well, why not come back with us to Crystarium? Certainly can find work for you there, if you're willing. I don't get why he's got, like, dreads on the side of his head. Well, whatever. Nah, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. I don't know how to stand on my own 2 feet. Good for you, dude. Very well. Yeah, but you must promise you'll be careful. Your Morns may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. You take care too. Give me a chance to repay what you done for me. What a good dude. I mean, I'll definitely say, didn't like him at first. Understood his motives, so I can forgive that. Now he's making a good decision. Huff, Alpha, huff! No! Oh no. What in Lady Chai? What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. Mama Chai! I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alpha, no? Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vothry and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. What? Are we not ready yet? They aren't ready yet. We'll be there. We'll get there. Why did it get dark all of a sudden? Oh, cloud. I'm sorry, my lady Chai. There's more important matters which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying these days we have left to us the fullest? Well, you know, we're working on adding a couple days to what we have left, and we can't do that if we're busy painting pictures. Pray press me no farther, or leaving, but I will not presume to take the garments you were so as kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. Yeah, you're not alone in that, Golden. I definitely share that sentiment. I shall make arrangements so you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I'll return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Yeah, he gets so much worse. Oh, goodness gracious me. I can only imagine how bad he gets. Curious to see, though. Very, very curious. Curious. Alright, well. Oh, Golden see it. Yeah, oh, you've seen the fight. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be... Okay, here we go. Oh. I have like a few hairs in my beard that keep like turning up and going towards my nose. It's the most annoying thing in the world.
I thought you said that you plucked all of those.
No, beard hairs that go up into my nose.
Oh, not nose hairs. Oh, I got you.
I just gotta trim my mustache again. Wait till they see what food is.
You've been crying about your mustache for like days, you know that, right?
Yeah, I know, and I trimmed it, but I gotta like spend some more time on it. Can't just pluck the beard. No, I know. I can't just pluck it. I gotta be very careful in how I trim out these hairs. Trim the mustache? Yeah, well, when you got hairs that are like growing up into your nose, yeah, you gotta trim those singular hairs out. How dare you? Look. I don't like mustache hairs going into my nose, okay? It's a personal thing. Come here, Kakar. Kakar. Down. Oh, look at this boy. This big old cat car. How you doing, huh, bud? Coming down to visit? Are you looking for something other than Treatos? Twirl it, so I think. Ah. Yeah, I can't twirl mine. Not yet, at least. But I do try to keep this area here more trim than the sides, because I don't like my mustache hairs going, like, into my mouth. Number one. And into my nose is even worse. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Yeah, no problem, dude. Well, it's not quite the joyous outcome I'd hoped for. Our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valthree and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Okay. Alright. Oh! Hey, they took us right back. Nice. Alright, so should we just go and hand this in real quick? Or should we just go right and search for Alice?
I mean, I already did it. I already started searching for Alice.
Oh, well then I will search for Alice. We can hand them both in when we get back.
That's what I kind of figured.
Yeah. Spot for another guard? No, I'm here to just ride along or some shit, my dude. Kekar, what are you looking for? Oh, he's trying to get to my... Hey! Quit sinking your claws into my box spring, you little shit. That's what he was doing. He just wanted to put his claws into my box spring. Cat. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Amarang, are you? Yeah, sure. Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away. Assuming you have everything you need. Yep, should be good. Couldn't find Queen. One place I didn't check. Ah! Yeah, let's go.
Well, that's frustrating. Okay.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder.
Amarang? Kind of looks like Alamigo.
Amarang.
It does a little bit.
In the language of his people.
Or Thanalin. Like
Yeah.
just a red version of Thanalin a bit.
Yeah, it means they probably have really productive mines here, because the red usually indicates a high amount of iron oxide in the soil and whatnot. Am I sitting? Oh, I was just. Oh, my hoodie was.
Oh, that was straight. I have literally jumped on top. What?
I hope
Is
you
that
love
the end of the
sand just
hoodie?
as much as I do. No, I was sitting on the edge of the. I was sitting on the end of my hoodie, and it was causing a very strange sensation in my right buttocks.
Oh, good or bad? I'm not sure you even. You know, that's a question I don't want the answer to. Don't answer that.
Okay.
The mystery should be there for everybody.
Okay, sure. It's not that much of a mystery. It's just like, you know, whatever. Sure, yeah, okay. No,
I
that's
don't want
fine.
to know
Let's
what
go
the
right ahead. Yeah.
sensation in your.
No, all right, no. Oh, no matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. The sky may be as bright in the scorching hours of the day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Why? Sorry, Kiri. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's End, which is where this Alice friend of yours is staying. That's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mord Sook to break up the trek. Allow me to attend to some business and you enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good! Alright, you lot, I'm off, and I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back.
I mean, that's a big order, dude.
Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Okay. Sure, dude.
Sure. Huge ask.
Sure, dude. Here's a big ass. Luckily, I got sand tires on this thing.
You?
Mm-hmm. Desert armadillo? Desert armadillos, why do you have rocks that look like World War II mines in your grasped by your tail? It's weird, whatever. Okay. Whoa, a gigatender? Look at that. He's got like a sombrero made out of cactus on his head. That is so cool. Nope, don't scuff my paint job. Hey, Miko!
Yeah!
Ah!
Man, this place does look pretty cool, though.
That looked really cool, Miko. I like the flourishing that happens with the weapon. It's really cool. Yeah. Not to ask a question I don't want the answer to. It's true. It's true.
Yeah, I always do it. I don't know what's wrong with it. Hey!
It looks really cool. I like, the attacks look really nice. Oh, Ether Current. Stop here a moment. It's your first visit to Amarang, isn't it? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. On what? What am I feasting my eyes on?
Aw, 73 ninja.
Reaper's hella fun. I'll probably end up doing some Reaper. Gonna have to go for like total edgelordiness with this character, so it's gonna be like Dragoon, Gunbreaker, Reaper, Black Mage, Ninja, Samurai, and that's it. Dark Knight. They built them big, didn't they? That's Kasar Sarl, fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabatharang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it's when they say it was once of one of Norvad's mightiest nations. Norfrance. Trying to get a level before I continue MSQ, but I'm taking it chill. Okay. Defo need Dark Knight for edgy. Yup. Gunbreaker isn't edgy? Dark Knight's far edgier? I mean, yeah, I could see that. I mean, the only reason so I say Gunbreaker is edgy because if you look at like the other Final Fantasy games, like 100% of the time, anybody who had a gunblade was like the edgiest motherfucker in the entirety of existence. Like, the only way to make Sephiroth more edgy is if you gave him a gunblade instead of that giant-ass katana.
Yeah, they didn't have...
They didn't have gunblades then. I know. That was beyond the ken of...
It was the next game.
They didn't invent them yet. It wasn't until they had that one Japanese businessman who was like just ripping a line of coke off the edge of a stripper's ass and then going, "Oh, what if we take a gun and attach it to a sword?" And then the other guys with him were just like, bro. And ever since then, it's been a Final Fantasy staple.
I mean,
Squall is just a wannabe edgelord.
He was a little over the top myself, but
he was over the top. Yeah, was so edgelord before Reaper. Yeah, DRK is still King Edgelord. I don't know, Reaper and Dark Knight. That's gonna be a rivalry over who's the edgier. I mean, they're both incredibly edgy. Like, if they were both walking down the street, you'd probably have to have a road crew behind them to fix the damn road because they'd be cutting it with every step that they took. Just big old gashes from how sharp their edge is. In India, they had shotgun warhammers in, like, history. Bitchin'. I mean, it sounds like a bad idea, but I'm okay with that. India's got some wild stuff that happened with it, all right? And I can go into greater detail, but not today. This isn't history with Scourge. This is Shadowbringers. Dark Knight takes it 100% because of his 80 skill. Oh no. Reaper will go towards
Jeez.
Bloodborne more and feel more like a good hunter. Summons his own self-esteem to fight for him. That's pretty edgy. At least until the flood come along. Great chunks of Nabatharing's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. Those few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. Not many chose to come here these days, now with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. Not everywhere as deserted as this place. Just wait till you see Mortsuk. Reaper feels like German wielding the sexy scythe. I don't know. Reaper, I don't know. All right, I tell you what. I haven't done the Reaper quests. I haven't done the Dark Knight quests, so we're gonna hold off further commenting until I can give a more educated opinion. Unless you just want hot takes for days, I can do hot takes forever. Burly Blade and Bloodborne. All right, let's go say hi to Mortsuk. Let's press on, shall we? Yeah, let's go. My Rogaden friend. I'm sorry, you're not Rogaden here. My bad. Oh, is that the wall back there? That's wild. Nyong. Although, how am I going to gas this thing up here? I don't think they have a Garland Ironworks here to help me out. Shiza. Do 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 do. Here we are, Mortsuk. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Yeah? You love this town? Okay. What's so special about it, Cassard? Or should I call you Cassie? Mortsuk. Not just full of mort, but suck as well. But Humes and all manner of others, too. It has long been refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, all right, Kiri, you go get some actual sleep now. We'll be around.
Yeah, get some sleep. Congratulations on your levels.
Yeah, congrats on 82. Have you
We'll
met
see
a
you
Mork?
soon.
Yar, see you soon. We will be in. Have you met a Mork before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Okay. Oh, are these guys it? You mean kobolds? Kobolds! Oh, you're being very serious here with the shirt off and the pants. Alright, alright. I made it back to Marlborough instantly, too. I am home. Looking good there, Chloe. Looking good. Let's go and touch this shiny rock first, yeah? Shiny rock touching is best for going back to a place you've been before. You know, I have not played Bloodborne ever, I think. Have you ever played Bloodborne, Queen?
No.
When was Bloodborne released?
It's been a while now.
March 24th, 2015. What was I doing in 2015 around that time? Oh, I was really deep into WoW at that point. Dark Souls with a gun? Okay. Yeah, that'd be why I never played it. But with parrying? Okay. Yeah, I was hip deep in World of Warcraft at that point in time, playing with Queen actually.
Yep.
Actually, 2015. I think you moved in.
Yep.
2016.
It was around the release of Legion.
Yeah. Yeah, August 30th, 2016. Yeah, it was 2016. So yeah, that was the... So 2015, Queen and I were playing WoW together still, and other games. And then 2016, I had moved into my new place, and I was like, this blows. I have to have 2 jobs just to pay rent. So I said, hey, Queen, are you looking for someplace? And then, yeah, that's where we started living together. It was one of the flagship games for the PS4. Okay, yeah, I haven't been into console gaming in a really long time now. I've been pretty much exclusively PC for a really long time. I have played a couple of games. I played, on console, what did I play? What was the game that we played recently? That zombie one. We played Last of Us 2. We played that. That was okay. And then we played that other zombie game. You know, where we were riding around in the motorcycle?
Oh, yeah. I don't remember the name of it.
That was a really good game, though. Yeah. It was one of the flagship. Staying hanging out in here, though, because MSQ is quality content. Oh, okay, Kiri.
No, not Dead by Daylight. It's the one where they hoard really well. And you're like a guy on a motorcycle or Harley. Hang on.
Days Gone.
Yeah, Days Gone.
That was it. Days Gone. Which, if you haven't played Days Gone, phenomenal game.
Really good.
It was a lot of fun.
Like, the end is weird, but I guess that changes a lot depending on what you do or whatever, so.
Yeah, the ending changes completely depending on what you do, so. There is a secret ending, though. Yeah, Days Gone's good. You get to ride around a motorcycle. Oh, you're just gonna hang out here, Kira? All right. That's a kobold. You're just not wearing a helmet. You're wearing a hat.
Again. This is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Really wasn't expecting voice acting here.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang.
All Armorang.
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Ooh.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here. Come from far away. Come with much money.
Off I go.
Oh boy.
And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it?
Maybe.
Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
Yeah, it is pretty cool to see them not being persecuted like they were before. Not saying they don't necessarily deserve the persecution, but you know, whatever. It's nice to see a different take on them. And certainly a better way than the society is structured in ARR. Maskless. Yeah. You gotta work tonight. All right. Get out of here, Legion. We'll see you later.
Okay, man. It was good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you. We'll be here. You know where to find us. I'll respond to you on Discord in a bit.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Low or high, as long as you buy. All right, that was a good catchphrase. That was a good catchphrase.
Good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Did he?
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold piece, huh?
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Giggity.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy, you buy.
Oh, that's what they're saying. Buy, 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 buy. Buy, buy.
This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
No pots. I feel like he has a personal history with the pots guy.
Oh, yeah.
Like, damn it, there's Denny with his stupid fucking pots again. Denny, why do you keep coming over here trying to offer people pots? Everybody needs pots. Nobody needs pots, you idiot. You think people come in here for pots? No. Well, I sell a lot of pots. I don't care how many you sell. They don't want any.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
And look at him, just plug in Ronron's place like that. He gonna shake Ron down later.
Oh, yeah. Ron owes him money.
Ron owes him money, and he's gonna get that Vobert gold piece through Ron. That kobold knows what's up. He's doing some shifty business here, and I can't help but approve. Good job, dude. Good for you. All right, Ron. These things all look amazing, though. Look at that. That meat looks good. You got flatbreads. You got... Okay, no, the grubs don't look good, but this stuff here, this looks good. That, not so much. These, can I just get these, dude? Ron, give me some of the bread and that meat. Fill your belly, yeah. Take your time. Stare and stiff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Ron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target foodstuffs and inspect. Why do I have to target foodstuffs? Wait, what is this? Okay. Everyone's favorite, plump white worm slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want another treat. Does not want. Look at this. These are like tortillas. Call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist
Click
inside.
on the kobolds.
Keep you going in the heat. You can click on the kobold.
Yeah, it's funny. I did it on accident, but it made me laugh.
Silly customer. You cannot eat Ron. Not even for a Volpert gold piece. Yeah, it's this one, Raspberry.
I like that he's like, I would almost consider it for a Vobert gold piece.
Yeah. No. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with best parts of lizard, cured with special spicy spices. You find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Spicy jerky? Deal. I'm getting so much spicy jerky. Skewers.
I ate the flatbread.
Oh, you like those chewy skewers? I find small frogs under a rock spear with sticks roast over fire. Crackly on outside, gooey on inside. Perfect for snacking. Oh, those are bad. That's worse than the worms. At least he tried to spice the worms up with honey. Yeah, they sure all do. Which to choose? Give me that mush loaf. Yeah, some spicy meats, spicy lizard meats. Very wise. You won't wither on sands with gut full of cactus fruit filling. Oh, I got the bread and... Damn. I clicked the wrong thing. I got the
That's
mush
what I
loaf
ate.
too. Buys you 40 loaves of bread? Do you even have 40 loaves of bread on you, dude?
I ate them all. I'm a powerful Lalafell.
That is a lot of loaves of bread to just mow down on. Every last mouthful. What an appetite! What a belly! A new legend is born in Mortsuk! Yay! Consider your coin burst cracked. I'm pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. Yeah, I'll be okay. Just let me go and hurl up this cactus fruit pie thing. You shared?
Take the pot.
I ain't. Yeah, I wasn't gonna share. I paid for it. It's mine. You want to challenge me? You want to challenge me? Me? Crystal Papa throwing that Vobert thing out? Mm-hmm. Okay. Then we gonna rumble. I actually wanted that. I got the wrong thing because that looks so good right now. I'm not really that hungry personally, but look, a good cut of meat looks tasty. Oh, hey, what's up, Queen? I was watching from here, Skirt. You honored our custom, and with great relish. You'll always be welcome in Mortsuk. If you need anything in Amarang, we're here to provide. Okay. Bye. You have courage, my friend. Ron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're here to get back on the road. That one was so spicy. Yeah, that's the one that I wanted, Rasparrow, but I accidentally clicked the mush loaf. For some reason, I thought that was the one. Anyway, yep, get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here at Mortsuk. I guess. Whatever, dude. Oh, offering your services, are you? Well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. Okay, alright. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Yeah,
So this one's kind of a weird puzzle thing. There's like a bunch of spots lit up and you have to go touch the right ones.
Oh.
Do you want me to tell you where they are?
Table cactus from
Tauntaun.
and iron ore from Thol, and then antiques from Mill.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know, so if you go, no. I know that the iron ore is by one of the gates.
Okay. Oh, yep, there it is.
Yeah. And then I think if you turn around and go basically behind where you're facing now, the other two are that direction, but I don't remember.
Probably. Maybe up this way. Go over this way. Yep. Tauntaun.
Yeah, he has herbals, those.
Table
yeah,
cactus.
the herbals. That's your cactus.
There we go. And now Moomul, the box of antiques. Gacker's eating. Yeah, this merchandise is spoken for me. Yeah, Cassard sent me. Here we go. Ooh. I take the absolute longest way to get back to this guy. Come on, Cassar, let's roll out.
Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already.
Yeah, I rode a chocobo around there quick.
Aye, that's the lot, all right. Good work. And quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands.
Fortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. Oh boy. I'll have to drag in my middlemen and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard, it's like an age since I last saw you. Okay, well, who would be you? Oh. Every time I see a blonde chick now, I instantly think, oh, it's Lice.
Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesseline. It's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet Alice. I'm supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention.
Wait, I know who you are.
Do ya?
Alice has told me so much about you. You're a scourge, aren't you? I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories.
Alice's been talking about us, Queen.
A lot, it sounds like.
Mm-hmm. Which sounds good for me, worrying for you.
I'm Tesseline. I work as a carer at the inn. I've gotten to know Alice quite well since she took up guard duties there. You want me to take over Scourge's guard, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it'll be no trouble.
That'd be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to the castrum. Okay.
Alright, Tesseline.
Alice has been so desperate to see you, Scourge, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside.
Okay. You really want to carry that? I have a burb. We can put it on the burb.
All set. Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. Most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance. The local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. You think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us?
Yeah.
I thought you might. Alice was always saying how much let's get going, shall we?
Maybe she has a crush on us. Oh my.
I mean, it's possible. It sounds like we were talked up a lot.
I mean, I'm a dead sexy cat boy, so...
I mean, I'm a beautiful elephant.
I mean, the only thing that can even compete with the sexiness we put out right now is, like, the most incredible bunny boy. And or girl, maybe. I don't know. Bunny boys seem to be the rage now, so.
Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. Yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind she was never... Now it makes sense. Al, we should push it on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll be here so you can fight without any distractions.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Just go and kill some more wildlife. Why not? Why not? What? Ah. I'm gonna help this random stranger.
Oh.
Are you okay, tiny Lalafell?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, no problem. Uh-oh. This new meter makes, like, no sense, though. Like, for Dragoon, like, what is it, getting better now? That it's got, like, a little vibrating eye thing?
Kind of really disturbing.
Yeah, it's freaking me out. It's, like, looking right at me. I don't know what... Whoa. Is that one dead? Is that a creature? Hang on, this one's got penises all over. It's got penises all over its head.
It does not. Well, it kind of does, doesn't it, actually?
It does, yeah.
Oh, that looks like
Life of
it's
the
a
Dragon,
special
yeah.
something.
That's a hunt. Oh, that's a hunt mark? Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I just noticed it was red, and I'm like, wait, is that an actual... And it was. It was neat. All right, cool. Have to go on some hunts at some point.
Well, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures.
It is watching me. It's why I'm going to drive away from it for now.
Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know how to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn.
Okay, we can do that. Let's get them supplies back to the inn. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go. Yep.
There's an aether thing here I gotta touch before I forget.
I don't know. I have nothing like... Oh man, now it's the road to 80. Experience earned well below 80 is dramatically increased. That's kind of funny. Because it used to just be the road to 70, right? But now the road to 80. Oh, cool. That's why we're getting so much XP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I don't have the time. Shit.
No. But you'll have the new classes that start at 70.
Yeah, I just... Oh, well.
This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. First, let's head inside, shall we?
Yeah, let's head inside. Let's do it. What are we going on in here? What's up, Desaline? How you doing, baby? You're a bartender, you said? Can I have a drink?
Welcome to the inn at Journey's End. You might be our first visitor in the from the Crystarium since Alice arrived.
Yeah?
It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers.
The afflicted?
You don't know?
No, I don't know.
I don't think I've met anyone besides Alice who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alice give you the full explanation.
Sure. Where's she at, though? I was watching the Raspberry, but we ran away from it just like I promised. And now we're safe. Following her footprints, alright.
Now, where is she?
Well, she's guard duty, so she's probably out killing someone if I know Alice.
I think she might be out on patrol.
Yeah.
You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first. You might be able to catch her there.
The eye is back. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Like,
there to freak you out, man.
Yeah. It's just like grants life of the dragon while under the full gaze of the first brood. I think we're almost under the full gaze of the first brood, and that's why it's vibrating like a
MFer?
Like a tweaked out meth head digging a hole in the backyard trying to get to China.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, wow. This place is wild.
If you pass the...
gotta go here.
Aether current past the little watchtower thing.
Oh, I'm getting that.
See it.
Excellent. Alice is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. You don't sigh. These small footprints lead off to the northwest. Let's go northwest then. Oh my... Do I really have to touch all of these? Oh. You can't just, like, have them on the ground and let me follow them on my own. You gotta do this to me. Yeah, leave me alone, mummies. Don't do it! More tracks here, but then a mess of disturbed sand. Means she might be fighting nearby.
Get back here! Is that...
Yeah. Well, that's us, baby.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
Well, doing all right.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then.
Well, yeah.
I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you
Yeah.
can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived.
Oh, I'm sure they were.
I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
Yeah, that vision, I'm curious to see what he has to say about that vision. Because that seems to be playing really big into everybody's decision-making process here.
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
True. They're not.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
Gotta do it. Gotta save them. It's the only way.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake.
Hello, precious
Only
boy.
Norvrate was spared.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know who you think I'm talking to.
For the most part,
Khadgar?
living things are composed of
No.
ether of various different
Jersey.
aspects.
No.
Bond?
No.
Crookshanks?
Yes.
But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their
He's
natural
being a
form breaks
sweetheart.
down.
He's very pretty.
He's very
not
pretty.
very smart.
He's not very smart, no. So this is interesting. They're talking about how your etheric harmony can be shattered and your natural form breaks down. Because their world has become too
And
aspected
they
towards
either
light.
perish or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once
Oh,
the
wow.
change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Yeah, that's kind of terrifying.
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
Okay.
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims. left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
That's terrifying. This is very concerning information, because this is abjectly terrifying. It's just a matter of time, more or less. Less for others, more for some. Those patients would all become monsters in the end. And add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society and exiled here to the edge of the world. The heart-wrenching one? Yeah, that was... I mean, Alpha Nose was terrifying, but this is very sad. I mean, it's also scary, but it's also very sad. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it served me well as a training ground. Distany and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Cityers. Which is knowledge I can now share with you. While you help me finish my patrol, of course. Yeah, we'll help you finish the patrol. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn, you clear the west. Excuse me. Well, you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. Yeah, I can assume any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Senator, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you slay whatever's prowling around there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting.
Remember your food buff.
Oh, I will. Boom. Got it. Armor of casting. I just use them all. Fuck it. All those things, and the only thing that I upgraded. Oh, wow. Was my boots.
You absolute snot bag.
I'm sorry.
No, not you, this guy.
Oh, let me.
You just ran over and smacked me in the mouth for no apparent reason.
I ain't smacking nothing in the mouth no more, is he?
No.
Bastard. Scathing gear is good? Yeah. It's... yeah, item level 400. It's pretty damn good. Scourge, are you snoring? Yeah, Scourge is snoring. Oh, there's another one. Why are those guys from The Mandalorian so mad at you?
I don't know.
There you go. And I even killed that other guy that was running around, because I knew he was going to try and get you. The curse of being a Lalafell, yeah, they know that Lala are the true evil in the game. I mean, Lalafells are like war criminals one and all, so...
Oh, hey.
Just depends on your vodka levels.
I am petted quite regularly. My vodka levels are kept at a very safe level.
Okay, all right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then.
Yeah, except if you question my vodka levels again.
Holy crap. Scourge is snoring so loud. Queen is the exception? Okay, Miko. He is snoring so loud.
Violence.
Wait a minute. Bugsy! Hang on, I gotta save a cat. Hey, who's mad?
Thank you, Nico. I have, I think everybody has a little war criminal inside of them, depending on the situation, but I haven't war crimed in a very long time. I just left Scourge out there in the desert by himself to fend. Now I have friends who help keep things safe.
I just have all of the cats down here, apparently.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, literally almost all of them. All I need is a Catagosa and a Dizzy, and that's pretty much it. Just don't make Queen mad. I plan to not make Queen mad. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that the longer period of time between war crimes, like, the worse the war crime is when it happens.
That makes sense.
So it makes it way more important to watch yourself.
Okay, all right.
So that's why I let you know when my vodka levels are getting high so that you can give me payouts.
Vodka levels rising. Rising. Falling. Rising. Falling. I'm going to go over here and make sure that I touch this 8th, right? Daily pats are needed. You're not wrong, Miko. You're definitely not wrong there.
I went in there, I touched that 8th right. I talked to that Amaro guy so I can fly around if I want to.
Yeah. Good idea.
Yeah.
Domo arigato, Amaro Kiparo. And
do this.
This guy got... Ooh, he's got a Northrend axe. Alright, Alice. It was fun alley slaying with you, but let's go back inside, huh? How did you fare? Oh, I killed a couple, no big deal. Wait a minute, is that guy over there in the corner, is he just picking up sand and, like, moving it over his head like he's bathing? Hang on, hold up, watch. Hold up. I gotta see this again. Look, there he goes. He does! He's just... It's wild. Okay, anyways. And I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for the area. I expect you notice it yourself, but individually, these lesser scent eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. That's when a powerful scent eater goes on the hunt. It might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's a basic idea behind my patrols. Call their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. We've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tisleen, shall we? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's roll. Let's do it. Awesome. We can do it. And boop. Alice tells me that you've helped her on her patrol. You have our thanks. My apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice missed your company. Everything is always, if Scourge were here, he would. That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective. And I respect Scourge's methods. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. Oh, the way he leaps into the fray without hesitation is really something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. She is outing Alice so hard.
How, like, did you get the number on that donkey cart for F's sake?
Holy
Jesus.
Crap. No, and it was a caravan's worth. Are those cats? Why are you? Hey, stop it. No! Damn it, no! Don't you poo on my floor!
What are they doing? They are being terrorists.
Don't poo on my floor! The poo, you do it in the box!
The box that is clean.
Gosh.
Didn't you just clean the cat box, like, today?
What is going on with cats today?
Didn't you just, like...
No, that was Crookshanks.
That box?
That was Crookshanks who scooped some litter out of the box onto the floor, made a little pile, and was proceeding to poop on it.
Well, he was still doing it on the sand.
He was doing it on the litter, but he was doing it on the floor. So I picked him up and I put him in the box. He's like, ew, gross. Dude. What the hell?
Cats, man.
He is pretty, but he ain't he pretty. Cats respond better to women than to men, probably due to the fact women's voices have a higher pitch. Look. That just means that any man who's met a cat hasn't been trying to earn its favor. Because you know what? I ain't never met a cat that didn't like me. Not once. Win any cat over. I don't care what kind of cat it is. Big cat, little cat, medium cat. All of them love the Scourge. He did too. I petted him and he was fine with it. Explains why there are plenty of crazy cat ladies. Yeah. It does explain it,
there
yeah.
There aren't as many crazy cat dudes, you're right. I mean, Scourge is one, but there aren't that many others.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not crazy, I just love cats. I love every kind of cat. And I want to hug all of them, but I can't. I can't hug every cat. If you've never seen that before, then we can watch that later. I mean, it's only got 41 million views, so...
What is it?
This is my first attempt
the cat
at
song?
A eHarmony video.
This.
I'm nervous, but I'm excited at the same time.
Otter.
So I'm just gonna start talking about what I like. I love cats. I love every
well said,
kind of
Otter.
cat. I just wanna hug all of them, but I can't get hug
Can you
every
play
cat.
this?
Yeah.
Can't hug every
The bots don't
cat.
check for this kind of music.
So anyway, I am a cat lover and I love to run. I'm sorry I'm thinking about cats again. I really love cats. I'm thinking about cats again and again and again and again and again. I think about how many don't have a home.
I mean, this is just
and
life,
I
right?
should have
Me too.
And the whiskers and the nose.
And the nose.
I just love them.
I love watching the cats that they have in this video, though, are great.
And one little bow ties. I just love them. And I want them to be on a rainbow. And in my bed, and I just want us to roll around. To roll around, round, round. Sorry.
Oh, wow. Want to become famous? Buy followers and viewers on star.
I just wanna hug all the
Yeah, well, we don't even know what website you were trying to plug there, you sack of crap bot, because you know what? Links are automatically moderated. Apparently, unless we give automatic. Unless we actually, yeah. But we can hand out individual permissions to post links to. Wow, that's a lot of cats.
Now you can songify your life with our new app.
I don't even know if that app still exists. All right. Smitten yourself. Yep. LSA. Gasp. She's grasping her pearls now. How dare you? I'm only teasing, though I no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you do. Oh my! She is just spreading around that. This is 385 gear. I shouldn't even have opened those things. It was a complete and utter waste to open those.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang on to mine for a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't even pay attention. All right, well, I'd love to lay out a welcome meal with the duties I put on when. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind helping here, Alice? Well, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death. Surely there's supposed to be something we can help you with. What are you doing there, Bugsy? She's sleeping on my pants. Okay. Well, I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. While we do that, could you
concerned about the
look?
cat?
I am on like DEFCON 4 right now. As far as like cats peeing on my stuff, okay? Ever since I cleaned out my closet from the little death trap that they had been creating in there with knocking the shit off my shelves in the closet and then peeing on it. Yeah, I'm a little bit on edge. I threw away a lot of clothes. But such is life, I guess. While we... I don't want to talk about cats anymore. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnell, Todden, and Halric. They might not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. That's super sad.
Right?
Oh, here we go, yeah. Thank you. Aw, poor guy. What about you, dude? You're looking rough. Todden didn't say nothing. Oh, man. It's a kid.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's super cute.
A poor little dude. Howard remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin is hardened to something akin to plaster. Well then. Plaster, you say? He might be ripe.
You seen to the patients? How were they? Well, on a scale of bad, badder, baddest, that's pretty much how it went. Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. Concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other cares, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to that discussion, then. I was going to take Scotch to Mordsoak if you have any errands that need doing. I suppose there's one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Kassar's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Okay. Come on then, Scotch. Just something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's around stall, of course. Alright, yeah, let's go. What is it you want me to see? Don't know how much more I can take with all this bullshit rubber banding of my emotions going on, but hey, you know what? Wow. Need unicorn 8S1701. Yeah, well, nope.
My goodness.
I know, just bots everywhere tonight. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge.
That username actually kind of weirds me out. Needy unicorn.
Yeah, needy unicorn 8S1701. Well, I've never seen a more merchant give something away for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Well, it was a lot. Oh, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Okay, alright. The worms, if you please. My voice is not in prime condition. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Yeah, I could not get her right. Right, that's our shopping chores taken. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head past up the other to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Okay, well, yeah, sure, let's go. Whoop. Here, you precious worms. That boy's a trip at the top of the tower, doesn't it? Glazed wrigglers. You actually bought them! They shouldn't let you, but it's just once, alright? Only once. Glazed wrigglers. Never fails, shall we? Yeah, sure, shall we? Let's do. Let's indeed.
You know what I realized? Not heisted in a minute.
We haven't heisted in a long time.
Yeah, I need that points, man.
I don't blame you.
Woo.
Do you see what lies
I do also need to go AFK for just a second.
And heist started! Exclamation mark heist followed by an all. We'll get you in on that sexy heisty goodness.
I will be back in just 2 shakes. I gotta go grab a drink.
Go apologize. Yeah, I see what lies beyond. It looks like white. Lots of it.
The land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
Yeah, it's got all this crystallized something
Life
over it.
cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
They actually put something in the hand for once.
Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
It's like a zombie plague, just really slow acting.
Tesleen and the patients...
Piper and Queen both went in there.
They
Congratulations.
know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
Well, you're kind of choosing poor battles here, Alice.
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yep, I do.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Understandable. I'd be upset
But
too.
even if
I am
was
still upset.
something else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Why am I still holding it like that?
The longer we keep listening waiting, the harder this will be for her.
She's talking the whole time. I'm just holding this fruit out like... Yeah, it's the equivalent of if I just hold this here like the entire time. I'm just gonna hold this water bottle here and talk for a while. Come on. Come on. It's wild. All right, here we go. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the forest, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the walls worth more than an hour of very Andre's lecturing. And I need you to know beyond a doubt that Tesla has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their words and will spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Well, just all matter of horrible going on here, really.
Nintendo 64. Not looking for any.
Sorry.
Let's check the Amaro Porter to save money.
Ah, there you go. You're back. I hope you had
They're so cute.
You do really like them, yeah.
You do.
That's fine. That's fine. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Well, you know. I did. Thank you. Alice explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. We may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days.
Sag. But level up. Life of the Dragon Mastery. That's the duration of Life of the Dragon at 30 seconds. Nice. Next thing we get is at 82. And our next action is... Oh no. Did you get in that too, Rasparel, and it didn't let you... Ah. Sad trombone. Okay, so next, Stardiver at 80. Okay, Draconian Fury at 82. Oh boy. Heaven's Thrust. Alright, well, we can look at that another time. It's not important right now. Alright, the time left to us, sure. Nothing's going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. Don't you want our gloomy faces wearing the patience? Think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat, I'll make us a nice stew. Alright. Hey, nice gamble, Queen.
Nice.
Wah, 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 wah.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
I'm trying to just clean my monitor
And
off a
you've
little
added
bit.
something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Is it time?
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Okay, that's good. I'll have another bowl then. Hook a brother up.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
Oh, Tay.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
Yeah.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Oh.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
Okay.
Little poem here. It's nice. Horribly sad.
Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story.
Mhm.
He certainly never deigned to visit us here.
I mean, it's interesting, though. I really like how they're doing, like, kind of the cinematography with this whole shot, where they really keep focusing on that nectarine and showing it as... I really like how they're portraying it. It's like a harbinger, you know. It's such it's such a merciful thing, and, you know, they're putting so much connotation into that. So much meaning into just a simple fruit, you know. It's really cool.
Do you think so?
Ominous
I always liked the
and
idea that it
freeing.
treats every soul the same, even the sin eaters.
Terrible, but redeeming, I guess.
That's also, if you notice, a very red nectarine. Which nectarines, you know, can be a very red fruit, but a lot of the time they're mottled. This
Yeah.
one
Kind of orange,
has
yeah.
a lot, yeah, it has a lot of...
Uh-oh. This isn't good.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Yeah, you don't say. Oh, I love this music. They're doing like the main Shadowbringers theme, but in like a softer... Oh, this is so good. This is so good.
Scourge, Alice say, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone...
Well, it's not Sagittarius and split up. Any idea where he might be headed?
No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so we won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be all right.
I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. Sure, yeah, I can do that. Honestly, I think you guys should probably, Alice can handle herself. That other chick, I don't know about Tesleen. I got a bad feeling about her. We're learning a lot about her real quick. Whenever you start learning a lot about an NPC real quick, in an attempt to forge an emotional connection with them, it usually means bad things are going to happen to them. No sign of Halric. Maybe he went further west. Hey, they actually have us going west when they say west. That's impressive. Who'd have thunk they could pull that one off? People may say, Scourge, that was one quest where they messed up, and I will agree with you. I'll say, yep, you're right. That was one quest that they messed up in. One quest in Stormblood, and we're on Endwalker. Just saying.
We're not on Endwalker.
We're not, but the game is. You know what I mean? I feel like they should have fixed it by now. You scan your surroundings in search of Halric, and suddenly find yourself under attack! No? Okay. Well, I was seeing if there'd be a drama button on that one. I figured it was suitably dramatic.
I'm sorry. I
No, it's not your fault. I was
reading. I'm trying to stay caught up.
You're fine.
And do, you know, the little extra bits and bobs that have to be done for the flying stuff.
All right. Oh, I lost power surge. Okay, damn. All right, well. That's all right. We can just get over here. We still have a little while. Maybe that'll give us enough time. No, we're not going to have enough time to redeem that. Oh, well.
any sign of him?
Yeah.
No luck then. But he surely
Oh,
can't
I
be
just
far.
saw a
We should
sage.
keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, look at that unicorn lady. She is pissed.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Okay.
There it is! Is that... Oh, oh no!
Uh-oh.
Ulrich!
Oh, Tesleen! Damn!
We have to run!
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that was a really dumb move on her part. Come on.
Tesleen! No!
You shouldn't have turned your back, you dumb... you dumb bitch.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Yeah, that does look painful.
Oh my gosh. My goodness.
That is creepy AF. What the?
What the?
Holy crap sacks.
No!
Yeah. Holy shit.
What the absolute...
That was beyond fucky.
I mean, brutal?
Yeah. Like, twice. I don't even have a good... Wow. I'm sorry, Scourge. I tried to tell the Catters what happened, but... I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Yeah, that was fucked up. That's the best way to describe it. It's just so unfair. It is unfair. This scene was always so cheery with the patients.
Tell him not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. For all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Yeah, well, she did it to herself. She turned her back on her enemy. It was a dumb fucking idea. And she suffered the ultimate price for it. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us.
And that sucks.
So I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Yeah. Wow. Talk about fucked up. All right. Well, that so this expansion is a bit different than previous ones.
Pretty dark.
Yeah, pretty dark. I mean, pretty light, I think you mean. But
Yeah, I guess it
but
depends
not your definitions, yeah. Oh, emergency maintenance on the firmament in the Doman Enclave on all worlds complete. We apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused. Was a messily wrapped sandwich.
Wow.
Yeah, that was. I'm just gonna eat this. I don't have the words to properly describe my disgust right now.
I mean, it's not disgust. It's just, I mean, I'm freaked out.
Yeah.
I'm mildly concerned about being wounded.
Right? Now I really am. Now I'm worried about all my other NPC friends.
Right?
Like, if all it takes is being wounded one time, I mean, granted, that was like a mortal wound. She was dead either way, but...
Right.
Yeah.
Well, in the land of white mages.
Yeah, but...
But, no, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
That was, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
A lot to process right off.
Yeah, they aren't pulling any... They are not pulling any punches in Shadowbringers. This is the first two, like, quest areas. My God. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? I'm good. Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow. I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you'll delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesseline's words close to your heart, aye? Oh, aye. I'll be keeping them close to my heart. Wait, you're leaving this very... Yeah. You're leaving this very moment? I understand how you feel, but surely it's a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, aye, and a purpose. This damn light, built in without cease. It's the reason we cannot save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance, even if it were only a little bit, even if it took years? It'd surely make things better.
Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. Yeah, if only you had someone with a proven track record of changing worlds.
Oh! Oh, that's us.
Yeah. That's right. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Time to change the world, baby. We can do it. Come on, LSA. I should return to the Crystarium. I might not be able to repel the eaters on my own, but I can use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. You sure can.
Humble.
What?
I said you were so humble.
Yeah, you know how I be. Humble in the time of humility. Confident when confidence is needed.
Humility?
Humility.
I'm 100% certain that's not a word.
Well, it is now. I could just say humbleness, but humility sounds so much cooler. It almost sounds like a superpower.
You mean like humility?
Yeah, but humility. Right, here we go. Alright, I gotta go across this dumb bridge. Can I get you? I could have sworn I got you. Well, let's get you down there, little buddy. All right, and boop. Forgive me, Scourge. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. I'm serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight my own way. With steel. What's above? It feels like an age ago now. Miss Alice, is there anything I can get you? Swift as tomorrow. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Completed the introductory quests. We just gotta hand them in. Remind me to wear goggles if I fall out of Amarang again. I've really gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Saint out, shall we? Yeah, let's go. The Docile Gate. Excuse me again. Holy crap. The hiccups be hitting me hard.
Hold your breath. It'll turn blue. Then your face will be orange, green, and blue.
I don't think I can hold my breath that long. It's good to be back amongst friends. Not to mention me dear sister. I've not seen her for some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the forest yourself now.
Dude.
More keen?
I think she's entirely more keen than he is.
I mean, different kinds of keen.
She is le motivated.
Like she's a lady of action, right? She's got to be in there and fighting and doing the work, you know, to feel like she's actually contributing. Where Alphino, I think, sees it as a moral necessity to work towards the saving of worlds and whatnot, you know. And I think he likes the intellectual challenge. And you've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scales of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Yeah, let's do it. Thank you for seeking me out, Scourge. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. And looking at Alpha now, I'd say he's as eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we let our experience before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make, and we can decide where to go from there. Yeah, let's do it.
So you return.
So we have.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
I'd say so, aye.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin-Eaters.
Those abominations are a calamity in their own right, and I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin-Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Okay, so they got commanders. Makes sense. Probably a generic hive-like structure, I'd imagine. Since they're all elementally driven, it would make sense that they're kind of connected.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
You might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters.
Okay, well, Yulmore can piss off. I don't give two shits about that guy. We'll fight them too if we have to.
Integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Beautiful.
Crystal Exarch. He's a good guy. Yeah, he's a good egg. Hey,
except
Patrick.
for, you know, the people who just start bleeding white shit out the eyes. That part's a little concerning.
Yeah, Northrant's nice. Yeah, except for Vothri, who is fucking terrifying.
Not a fucking face in his armpit, bro.
He does have a face. One of his pecs is literally a face. And then when people turn into light creatures is scary ass shit. That's some nightmare fuel, Patrick. Straight nightmare fuel.
To occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral.
Oh, I think we're going into our first dungeon? Yeah. Oh. I've never
are
done
we?
this trust system. We should probably try it.
Want to? I don't think we can
Give
yet.
it at least a shot. I don't know.
Almost like the light-based horror game. Yeah, it kind of is.
Your uncertainty is
Yeah, the Sin Eaters are terrifying.
perhaps a more detailed.
Generally speaking, they did a really good job in making them fucking scary. And like the religious iconography of making like the, you know, the high powered ones still look like angels and stuff, and, you know, real majestic looking and shit, just really flips it on its head even more and makes it even more powerful in the imagery. Yeah, it's really good. And the music has been incredibly on point too.
Yeah, the music's been really good so far. The Amarang music is actually really pretty.
Yeah, and like they did the main theme, but like in a minor key with like a lighter guitar, and it was chef's
Light
kiss.
vocal.
Yeah, it was really good. "14 worlds," okay.
Is the source your home? These others are the 13 shards.
I've never used the trust system, and it sounds like something that we need to get used to, so... Oh, but
Okay.
Mika will come, so there's that.
Oh,
Maybe we
okay,
can get
cool.
somebody else to
Yeah.
come too.
And with the source especially.
I think I can only heal right now.
Okay.
Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy.
Abnormal ascendancy, okay.
Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Okay.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence.
Oh, hang on. Something fell down the stairs. Ah.
Is somebody... Did somebody get hurt? Wow, that's heavy, Patrick. Wow. Oh. You know, Chopin's that way. His piano work is really ethereal. Because most of the time that he was composing, he was extremely sick and dying. So, I don't know.
Sorry about that. So the dog was gonna get let out, but he knocked over a stepladder, which
and it fell down the
scared the cats that were by the stepladder, which caused the cats to scramble, which then knocked a jug of window cleaner down the stairs. So
Dominoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just something like they are able to come to terms with the mortality, and it just makes the music just very, I don't know. It's really
Yeah.
good though.
Trust system's easy enough to pick up. You pick NPCs, make a party set up, and they... Oh, okay, that's cool. And then Wix music from this game, even more mind-blowing, is that the composer was bedridden from cancer. Yeah, I heard about that. When he made the music, and most of the team didn't even know. He only revealed it. Yeah, I saw that. And I didn't realize it was for Shadowbringers music. I just saw that he was a composer working for the company. And yeah, the good news is he beat the cancer. Good for him.
Oh, good. We get more music.
Yeah.
If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
Okay.
As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
Oh.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full. Its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
Oh, wow. So that time when they had that one calamity that was the flood was probably because this was done to a world with a water element. Holy shit. Billions of people have been killed by this.
To shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size
Holy
capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed. At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining.
Yeah.
It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance.
Wait. So then this has been going on for a while.
Yeah.
So the reason we've been so powerful in the source is because the First has been leaking light elemental energy into the source? Holy shit.
No, I don't think that's...
Well, yeah, but we're the Warrior of Light. We've been harnessing all that.
No, we've been getting protected by Heidelin. It's different. It's not just light element.
Okay, well, yeah, but she's got to be more powerful in the source then if the light's leaking in from somewhere else.
Well, no. Because she's been weakened by the calamities.
I feel like there's something... Okay, then why is she being weakened by the calamities?
Yeah. I think that you are equating elemental light and Heidelin as the same thing, and I don't think they are at all.
They might not be, but... loosely related, but it's not the same. Your answers will be answered during the main story. Okay. All right. I just hate notes because, yeah, they're finally answering a lot of the questions that I've had in the Final Fantasy XIV world for like a while now. It's taken a really long time to get to this part.
Attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norrent, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus,
We knew that,
if we
yeah.
are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Then they give me more questions? Damn it!
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we...
Oh, no, I did know that. Because they said that the darkness had been absorbed and created the void. It created the void, or the place that we knew as the void.
Yeah.
So, I did know that it was a world that had been consumed. It's basically the opposite of what the First
Though
is.
we have yet to claim any meaningful victories, if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us
We've
to
been
delay
paying
our plans
attention,
until such
Patrick.
time as
Yeah. Like I said, I've been taking notes, like, of questions and stuff and little facts that make... Yeah.
I can't remember who said it though. Who told us that? It was in one of their. It was in one of their explanations.
Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, absolutely.
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force.
Because that's when we were going into the void.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what happened to Nero. Technically, he was going through.
You're right. He was getting void controlled because he got too much ether out of it in him.
Yeah, I mean, technically, he was going through
what the
kid is going through. Yeah, but he was going through it with darkness because he had been wounded defending Dage and Une. Yeah.
Right.
So Nero was real fucking close to turning into some weird like
demon thing.
But yeah, but I think he was saved at the last second by whatever. But
I said, well, yeah, and we pulled him out, and then because he wasn't in such a darkly aspected place anymore, he could heal from it naturally.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Well, obviously I'm going to go and fight. You think I'm going to let Alphino and Alice out of my sight? I just got him back here. Yeah, I'm really curious in if they, what I really want them to do, I know they said that Endwalker is kind of like going to be the end of the saga between Hydaelyn and Zodiark, so I'm really curious. I'm really curious to see what information they bring to play towards that end here in Shadowbringers before we get to Endwalker.
Oh, Mr. Switch is on the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ancestor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself.
I'm really freaking glad that Nero didn't like turn into some weird
demon thing. Yeah, Nero Patrick Harris. I'm glad that he's still around.
Right. Oh yeah, that's what he would turn into, huh? A void scent.
Yeah, a void scent.
I guess they are the equivalent of the Sin Eater, huh? Yeah. I forgot what they were called. Thank you, Nico. This is why we have smart people who watch us.
There you go. Yeah.
Sounds smart too.
Part of our community. Yeah.
Right.
Kind of wish he would have been turned into a void scent because I hate it with passion. You know what, Patrick? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's funny though. Yeah, I don't blame if you don't like him. Yeah, I'm gonna go and touch this rock over here, and then I'm gonna go to the Light Ward.
I'll meet you at the rock.
Okay. I do like how this is all kind of purple here. At first I thought I was gonna hate it, but now it looks kind of nice.
Nice.
I only dislike because of prey. Yeah. I guess that's fair too.
That's fair.
Yeah. Trying to get it only 27. Ah, nice. Yeah, you might. I mean, that's normal queue size. It's like 27. Prey didn't help much. Yeah. All right. Giggity, 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 goo. Let's get our move on. We got a world problem to solve. Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo. What?
I was rhyming. I said giggity, 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 goo. We got a world problem to solve. Ooh, woo.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I see what you did there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a play I probably would have made, but I understand where you went with it.
I hate those Giant fat bottom moths. They freak me out.
Did you just have a little bit of a panic attack because you came around the corner and
Yeah,
saw
I was a little
butt?
bit scared. That was a jump scare for me, practically. All right, those things they're not cool.
Is it
They
because it
look
wobbles
weird.
at you?
It's just fucking weird. I don't know how else to properly explain. It's just rules. Patrick, why you do this?
Good one, Patrick.
Oh, that was a good one. Yeah. Thought of Sin Eater Rule 34 and I hate it. Yeah.
Hi.
Oh man. Hi. How you doing?
I'm alright. I'm ready. Rah!
Rah.
Kick some butt.
Yeah.
I feel like speed on this motorcycle.
Good, become speed.
I know. I feel like it. It's mostly because Delavash called it Hot Wheels. And now I just think of it as this tiny little Hot Wheels motorcycle going 1,000 miles an hour. It's probably because when I was a kid, Hot Wheels, like, car sets were the fastest things ever.
They were, yeah. Too good of a time? No, that was good, yeah. Hey!
All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself now is not far beyond. Quickly now!
Okay, Crystal Exarch, let's go. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Gotta play the Terminator soundtrack now. Look at that. Look at it. Look at how floppy it is. It's fucking, and it just doesn't, it's not natural, and I hate it. Very much do not like that moth, okay?
I don't think it likes you much either, so it's probably fine.
Yeah, well, good for it.
Hi, baby. Come here, baby.
It have a very large thorax. Ooh woo.
Yes.
It does, and it's terrifying.
Jersey. Hey, come on, buddy. Stop being dumb and just come
Look,
here.
I'm allowed to not like scary moth creatures with giant floppy ends that...
That's fair. I don't like spiders, so...
Yeah. Oh, there's more of them around. Okay. Weird. It was such a small creature. Oh, look. Oh, look, it's the one from the white gremlins that were talking smack to the Warrior of Darkness. The Warrior Light before he became the Warrior of Darkness. Makes more sense than my natural fear. Okay. What's yours?
I need to know now. Yeah.
Yeah. Or if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine too, but you know. Any talking plants?
That's fair, dude.
I can get that.
Was it Audrey too that did it?
Hey.
Was that the stem? If you'll pardon the pun of your fear. Sorry, Patrick. Sorry, that was.
Yeah. Little Shop of Horrors. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, Mr. Switch, it's just past these gates and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. She's not exactly a near neighbor to the Triskelion, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship.
The root cause? Ah, yeah, he scares me too. Okay. Root cause, well played.
What can we expect inside, Captain?
So I may love things I'm afraid of. Hey, I love horror stuff too, man. Horror movies, the horror genre in general. Big fan, big fan.
The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we've seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Oh no. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that the Light Wardens lead the attack.
A Light Warden leads the attack.
How convenient. Seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner rather than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden, as no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends. They hold more light inside them than all the other underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards, envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Well, you can leave that particular... well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask the guard to stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone.
Leader of eaters.
That was good. Concentrating the survivors, we must save every life we can. But what if... oh, I said every life we can. Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you.
That's pretty fair, actually.
Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Lavaliers, Captain Lena, and last but not least...
He looked right at me.
He looked down to me, and he said, last but not least. It's like, oh. Oh.
He made a short joke at you.
I was like, oh.
Oh, is that how we do in this Crystal Exarch?
The vodka levels went up a little.
My 400 heal spell is OP when I have 25k. Summoner heal still useless. Ah.
You will rue the day.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool. There was a Miko back here.
You mean right here?
Where? Oh, there she is!
Yeah. All right. So we just need one more person. Gotta lower those vodka levels, yeah.
Yeah, I no longer feel like murdering somebody. Thank you. You saved some poor schmuck.
All right, there we go.
Woo! Okay, wait. I gotta switch over to this, I think. Yeah. Beautiful. Hank.
Yeah, sorry, I was typing it out because I just stuffed some burrito in my face.
Boop. Okay. Perfect. Ha! See what I did there.
Yeah, and can we just slip inside? Aw, oh, damn, okay.
Yeah, can you just walk in there and be like, hey, yo!
Hey!
Boop, boop.
My phone decided
Miko,
to...
no!
Ah! Oh well, you're back now. That's what counts. Yeah, how dare your phone be a jerk like that?
Okay, it's the feather cocoons, I think. I'm not fan.
Yeah, they did a really good job making them utterly terrifying.
I don't like them at all. I didn't know an animal could be conceited. Cool. I guess they can.
Well, yeah. Because they call them sin eaters, you know?
Well, yeah, I know.
Yeah, wild though, right?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's the animal.
Well,
like the fact that they just...
the fact that I have my full AoE rotation now is wild. Because I can go Doom Spike, and then Sonic Thrust, and then Korthan Torment, and then Gearskogel.
What? What? Glare Mage?
Yeah, you can probably do your full glare thing again now.
Holy cow. I'm so used to being, like, pulled down out of the range where glare is a thing.
Yeah. I'm used to not having access to a bunch of my abilities, so having access to them now is pretty cool. Uh-oh, those are big ones. Big Bear, he's iron tough. Here we go. That went pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good here. Alright, here we go. Yep, stand right here. We can get them all on the line. Line them down. Just as God intended. Korthan Torment, Gearskogel. And a little bit more Sonic Thrust, and a little bit more Korthan Torment, or be the same if somebody Doom Spiked. And there we go. Was a shame.
Doom Spike has been the meat and potatoes of your
AoE
AoE forever.
It has been, yeah. Big one? Okay.
There we go. Oh, boss time. Ooh. Oh, one-winged angel.
Oh, hey, it's the one that...
What's her tits?
Yeah, cut the
Celine,
wing
yeah.
off of.
All right, let's get it.
Lots of AoEs. Okay, keep moving. All right.
Oh, son of a bitch. Ow. Oh, jeez. Seems a lot tougher now. I seem to remember Tesseline just using some shitty old copper sword to cut this thing's wing off. Thing is rather tough, not gonna lie. It is taking a big beating. Got him.
I opted for way more DPS than healing in that fight.
Nice. Arg! Yeah, it's probably a good idea to be running away. Uh-oh. Okay, this is wild. Oh no, all these fields full of sheeps and stuff. Oh, they're all gonna be baddies now.
Did I lose the internet there for a second?
I don't know. I haven't lost any frames at all tonight, so. There we go. spike, followed by sonic thrust, with a flourish of Corthan torment. Brofeus. Hey, good morning to you, Brofeus.
Brofeus?
How are you doing?
Hi. Oh no.
Oh, light roulette. Big hit incoming. Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Bit much. How are you doing this fine morning, Brofeus?
Yeah. You and your gunbreaker.
Brofeus talking to you, Queen.
Hey!
You have been on the grind lately? Yeah, well.
Yeah, trying to get to.
We got the challenge. We gotta represent.
Yeah.
Just woke up chilling in bed. Nice, nice. That's what I like to do when I first wake up too. Just grab the iPad, relax, listen to some tunes, maybe read a couple stories about the news or something, you know?
You did get me though, dude. I did have a slight panic attack. Then I was like, oh, he's effing with me.
Jump scare. You got big plans for the day there, Brofeus? My time card ran out. Ah, damn.
Oh.
Oh, now it's just this guy. Forgiven disobedience. Who forgave him? Not me. I didn't do it. So it looks like with animals, it doesn't do the same and horribly terrifying thing that it does with people. Oh, look, it's Jenny. I mean, sorry, Telsine.
Oh.
Jesseline?
Tesleen.
Tesleen, the forgiven.
You know, at least she doesn't have to deal with it for too
Daily
long.
Wire? Oh, yeah. I am familiar with the Daily Wire.
Yeah.
Break finally, so I have to... Ah, okay. Oh, alright.
Okay.
Time for revenge. We will free you.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, we can do that.
Oh, for which part you were in the pet? Okay. Oh. Okay.
Pretty good so far. I mean, we got into it, what was it, yesterday now?
Yeah, last night. Ooh, ew, ew, ew.
Gross, gross, gross. So we're trying to get as far as we can into it now before we, you know, the pass out's got to happen again, but... A lot of fun so far, though.
Yeah,
very terrifying.
The music has been on point. The storytelling has been
really
phenomenal, and we're barely into it at all. Like, this expansion's blowing me away already.
Yeah, I was like, like, I really hope that, you know, we're not going to get to that, like, you know, early, what do you call it? You know what I mean? The early slog that you can get with some expansions. And it's been, yeah, there's been nothing. Like, it's all just been wall-to-wall, like, information that it seems like we really need. So
Yeah, so far, definitely, for sure.
It's nice to not feel like you've got a lot of wasted effort going on, you know?
Yes. There we go. I know, Tesleen. You're finally gone. All right. Oh no!
Oh,
no, we gotta save.
Oh man!
He just slapped them all and turned them all into. What a dick!
Yeah, that was just
Asshole.
rude, man.
That was rude.
Take that stun and like
They
it.
flipped quick too.
Well, thank goodness they didn't have to go through anything long and prolonged.
Yeah. I love watching those magic missiles fly in. It's so cool.
Lair mage, baby.
Yeah. Favorite is the music. This is the first one, Brofius.
Yeah, we're in the first dungeon.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't get really entranced in what I'm doing.
We're in it's called Holminster Switch, I think.
Holminster
is the name
Switch,
of the
yep.
dungeon.
Yep, Holminster Switch. So we just got to this one. We're leveling up at a really quick pace though, so that's good too. But yeah. Yeah, the music is really good too, I agree with that. Wait for the dungeons coming up, they're so cool. I mean, if this one is any indication of what we can expect, I can easily see why this is considered the best expansion in the game so far. I mean, we don't really have enough information about Endwalkers yet to make the definitive, like, decision, but this expansion so far has had me pretty... I've been very invested in this from a very early point.
I thought I was going to be way more worn out by now, but the story is so gripping that I haven't even noticed.
Yeah. Yeah, the story's been incredible. The story's been incredible, and the way the story's being told is good too. Like, it's not just that the story is good. It's the angles that they're using when they're doing, like, their in-game cinematography. It's the music before and after the scenes. The voice acting has been on point. Like, it's a bunch of stuff that they just did extraordinarily well. And it's all coming together in a way that's making it incredibly well presented.
Yeah.
The pacing is also very on point. Like, I haven't felt like there's been like a lot of wasted a lot of wasted time, you know?
Wait,
like,
did
for
we
example,
maybe actually save?
Yeah, we did save some people. Yeah, the pacing is the thing that I was really worried about, right? Because a lot of times in MMOs they don't keep pacing right. Like, but so far Final Fantasy has had a really good job with, you know, making, like, compared to the Stormblood quests, like the endgame and Stormblood was like, the quests in that covered so much stuff. It's like, okay, well, there's only 7 quests in this patch, but each quest is like 30 minutes worth of content, you know? So yeah, it's only 3 quests, but it equals out to like 3 hours worth of, you know, 7 quests, but it's like 210 minutes of gameplay, you know? So it felt like, so like the pacing was really off, because you're like, I'm still on the same quest, what is taking so long? But in this, it's not like that. This one has things, makes you move out of the mid, okay. When he does a spinning around AoE, be on the sides, front and back, get hit. Break them out or they'll die, okay. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do it. Yep, let's rock 'em, sock 'em, roll bottom. Oh no! Oh no! What am I gonna get? Ah, no! Okay, here we go.
No.
Oh, crap.
Wow, that was so fast.
Yeah. Well, he was charging it up. It just didn't reveal the area.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, wow.
I don't know if we can take this guy. Let's see.
Well, hello, Crookshanks. You have to lay down, baby. Thank you. This one's pretty. I actually have enjoyed the way that they've designed a lot of these dungeons. Because they seem a lot more open than they really are.
Yeah. Well, this one, they made it look like a town.
Yeah.
They made it look like a small, relatively well-defended town that appeared to be. I mean, clearly it wasn't, but... So you gotta pay attention to the cast bar that he has.
Okay.
Because the area for the AoE doesn't show up until the cast bar is almost complete.
Okay.
So that's
he's still... Man, I wish I could heal him from out here.
I got my ass handed to me.
Oh, who knows? He might get it.
I mean, it said 50%. 44%? Well, maybe. We'll see.
I mean, he was a lot higher before, so... Oh, nope. Okay. I can just res him, though.
Do it.
So he doesn't have to run all the way back, I guess. Oh, right. That's a weakness debuff I forgot about. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Oh. This thing is also nightmare fuel, by the way. I do not like looking at it. I'm gonna hide behind Miko. Okay. Models, movements. Okay, arm swing away. Okay. There was the, okay. Damn it. They turned that time. Gave me a flippin' heart attack at the end there. I lost my tank in the last second. I was like, yeah, I lost it a little bit. I was like, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you. Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Okay, this is kind of cool.
That was a little cool, yeah. How long have I been muted for?
I have no idea. I've been watching this cutscene.
Fuck.
Have you been making quippy comments about the cutscene?
I've been making comments about a lot of stuff. Yeah, me too. Oh, fuck. Well, that's embarrassing. The ability of a cat to find its way home is called side traveling. Experts think cats either use the angle of the sunlight to find their way, or that cats have magnetized cells in their brains that act as a compass. What?
It all sounds really unnecessary.
Or maybe they just remember it.
Warrior of darkness has come.
Shit, yeah, right?
Mm-hmm. That does sound sci-fi, so we're gonna use cats to, like, navigate through hyperspace or some shit?
I mean, I would.
Right?
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky, as it should be.
Who are you people?
We're friends. Who are you?
Killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The
You
legends
killed
are
a
true.
warden, then bathed in its aether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? What a weird accent.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night.
Their very first fear? Okay.
Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
Yeah, you're right. It was wrong to summon me against my will, dude. I mean, obviously I'm here now, so I'm gonna do my best, but it was rude.
I swear,
Right,
on
Scourge?
my life, I will one day atone for that deed.
Right?
For the present,
Yes.
You had a thing in your eye. I had to get it out, buddy.
I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, look. Over there.
On behalf of the first,
I look like some kind of weird mecha Santa. Right, look at this shit.
Much at stake here, Exar, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
That's a good question. It is a very good question.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Yeah, what's too painful to recall?
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, We will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Well, I mean, technically, you're all fighting at my side. Not to be, you know, like that guy or anything, but I'm the one that has to absorb this shit. And this is probably gonna give me some kind of like weird freaky deaky ether cancer or some shit. Like, realistically, come on. This can't be good for me.
My warriors of darkness, let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Like really though, I mean, yeah, I'm the warrior of light. I got the blessing of Hydaelyn, so I can clearly absorb the light ether. But we saw what happened to people who got too much of it. Who's to say that can't happen to me? I mean, yeah, I'm fine now, but how many more of these guys are there? I don't know, man. I'm worried. I'm not some sort of just energy sponge.
Listen,
Everything's
I'm
gonna be all right.
Fourth of your size, and I'm fine. Calm down.
Well, I'm fine right now too, and so are you. But eventually, after like 6 or 7 of these bad boys, we might not be. Is all I'm trying to say.
How quickly you've justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory is in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Yar.
Trust parties unlocked. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, I never played Final Fantasy 12. I don't even know what happened in 12.
Now, as for how we proceed from here...
The villagers were evacuated earlier. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. Sky Pirates, that's what happened. That makes sense, yeah. Sky Pirates is what happened. Sky Pirates are pretty cool. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment, but most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes.
12 had Sky Pirates.
Yeah. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come.
This is to be expected. Scarce, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being?
Yeah, sure. I'm not doing anything else, really.
Seeing the light received from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion.
The story was weak in 12 overall, but they changed who the main character was mid-develop. Oh, yeah. That's
yeah. 12 was never my favorite, only because I really didn't like Van.
Yes, Nunu, it was very good. I thought it was a
yes.
It was a
Hard to
different
agree.
it was a different kind of dungeon than one where we normally would get. We got to see a lot of the different things in action. We got to close off the Tell Celine little story arc thing right away, and her killer. So that was good. I was really happy that we got to kind of like nip that in the bud and not have it like, you know,
Hangover,
transcend and become some, you know, meta thing that turned real big later on down the line. I like having story satisfaction that isn't always waiting until like later on. You know, sometimes it's okay to just kind of pay those dividends out early, you know? I mean, not always, but you know, sometimes from a storytelling point of view, and it felt good to get that payout.
Should you come forth as a legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance will throw the city into disarray.
That makes sense, yeah. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmar. It may be best if we maintain a low profile until we see how Voth responds to all this. Yeah. Because so many times, like in Final Fantasy games, you're sitting here doing something and then you're like, oh, I remember you from like 18 hours of gameplay ago. And it's like, I mean, it feels good then, but it's not as fresh and visceral in your mind, you know? It doesn't feel as good later as it does to really, you know, when it's still
Trying to
fresh.
get it out of the way right away, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the emotion is still raw. It's still roiling, you know? And if you were just doing these quests, then you would be hitting this dungeon, you know, within an hour of seeing, well, maybe not within an hour, but, you know, fairly quickly, 4 to 5 hours, maybe from...
If you do Alice's first...
Yeah, if you do Alice's first, it's going to be a little bit longer. Yeah. So leveling so many classes at once? Yeah. I already take a moment and go, oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah. Same here. Do the same thing a lot. Although, not so much now since we're like barreling through the MSQ like we are, but yeah.
My saints, though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being because of my masterful plan. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown. Yes?
As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either.
Yeah, tell them.
Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you.
Yeah, I'll tell you the truth. I'm the warrior of light, bitch. Now I'm the warrior of darkness. I come to murder the bad guys, bring peace, justice, and
The
cheap
Eorzean way.
and cheap beer in the Eorzean way to everybody. The Eorzean way being, if anybody summons a primal, I'm going to kill it. And probably the people that summoned it. So that's the Eorzean way, just so everybody knows.
With that said, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. My people, in my town. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep.
True.
Except this doesn't have... Wait, this world has primals, right?
I don't see why it wouldn't.
I mean,
But
it
I
seems
think
like it
the,
just has Sin Eaters.
Well, I would imagine that with all the light aspected ether, it probably messed up the ability to summon.
I mean,
That would be my guess, right? Because Titan is decidedly earth-based.
you could have just light-based primals. I don't know.
I don't know, maybe. Maybe that's
I
only a
guess we'll
problem
find
on the
out.
source. We don't know. Yeah, we haven't been here long enough. Maybe the source is the only place that primal summoning works because the ether is balanced, whereas all these other places are all fucky-wucky.
Hey, who knows?
Hmm.
Keep reading, we'll find out.
I must stay behind to coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants?
Yeah, sure.
Please let Braggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured.
Braggy!
And that any restoratives in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary.
Sure. I'll go let Braggy know. Seriously, I look like the mechanized champion of Christmas here. Like, my color coordination set is on point. Except the pants, but don't worry about the pants. Primals, always primals.
I was just on making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. I wouldn't want to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. I have something I need to check on in Holminster.
Already went through the village from top to bottom, Alice. What should all take the chance to rest, you included? We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I just can't rest now. Yeah, I know her too, but I'm gonna go take a nap. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Scourge. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. Okay, fine, I won't follow you. Just don't go too far, and we won't have any problems. Promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Just you and me then. Oh, shall we? Yeah, sure. Let's go take naps or something. These boots are a little... They need to be more red, but I mean, otherwise... They seriously look like the champion of Christmas. Mechanized Christmas man. Mechanized. Father Christmas. Santa Claus! Alpha Nova restore him. Yeah. Alright. Alright, if you will excuse me, hang on, let me check this thing here. Give me 1 second. I gotta get to the bathroom, throw some of this garbage away from this breakfast, and then I'll be right back. So, excuse me for about a wee moment, and we'll be bringing us right back to the beginning as soon as I can throw all this stuff away in the bathroom.
I'll be right back. That's fine.
All right, that's you. Hang on, maybe I should do this. Yeah? What is it? What is it, dude? All right, we are back. Sorry that took so long. Got distracted by cats and had to feed them. They were a little bit upset about not having food. And when you got a really nice kitty following you around and just being like, "Please feed me, sir." And so yeah. So what do we got? Let's catch up on chat. So yeah, we like the first dungeon.
It's fun.
Yeah,
It was
okay.
fun. It was interesting. I
Primals
liked
always
the way
primals. DPS, 2 positionals. Okay.
I liked the way that they utilized the background to make it look like it was an open world area, even though it obviously wasn't.
Butter
But
smooth as a flexible routine.
It did a really good job of tricking you into feeling like you were in a much larger village.
Yeah, well, the
which is
level
nice.
the level design was really good for that dungeon.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, hands down agree. Level design was amazing. I mean, right now I'm having a really, really hard time finding something to complain about. And that makes me want to find something to complain about even more because I can't find something to complain about. Hey, Miko. Thank you for the welcome back. Let's just do a little bit of grooming. Got to keep this moneymaker looking good, you know what I'm saying? Can't wait till this thing gets longer. No worries. All right. Because, yeah, once I get this beard longer, it's going to be like, it's going to be huge. Then we can, like, dye messages in it and shit. Might have to go to, like, a professional barber or something to get her done, but yeah. Alright, we're going to disband the party.
Fine, be that way.
Okay. I mean, I will. But yeah, I'm looking forward to growing my... So this is about what? How long have I been growing this for now?
It's been a while.
I don't know, maybe 4 months, 5 months? Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe 5 months. This is maybe 5 months of growth. Maybe. Big maybe there. As I forget how long it was when we started streaming. But anyways. Can't follow me back
You
down
had a
here?
pretty decent beard when we started streaming.
I did. It's gotten a lot bigger now, though. But yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Wow, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. Did I miss that cutscene? On the contrary, there's something jubilant in there. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I should take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Say well, Scourge. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alice both. Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to Braggy. Braggy! Turn him into a bun boy for the 200 follower goal. I can't. I'm Scourge Greycat for a couple weeks. I'm Scourge Greycat though. How am I gonna be a bun boy when
Man,
I gotta be?
You could. I mean, it would only be for a couple of weeks.
Maybe we'll see.
It'll make you so upset.
Make me very, very upset. Hey, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? No, I don't need no lantern, though. Thanks for the offer. I see. Well, Captain Lin can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Cool. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying a message for the guard, does that mean you were there, then? The battle at Olminster? A stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make himself known. I'm sure Glennar can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Yeah, you don't say. Oh, okay. What if I don't want to? Can I just not? Apparently that's not an option. Did I tune to this? Yeah, alright.
Patrick's on board. Oh no.
See,
Oh no.
I think it's fantastic.
We could make that a goal as well. Yeah. And see, I'm all for doing a charity stream. I just think we should try to grow the channel a bit more before we do something like that. I don't know.
Need to, yeah, as soon as. Yeah, I know a couple of things that I'm gonna do to help with that. So.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no.
Oh, just shit on the floor.
What? Why?
By the litter box.
Is it in this pile that his brother made?
No, it's behind the litter box. Oh, well, that's one of the things to clean up later when you have more coming into it. Yep, that was my thought. See, because I really like the idea of working with charities, right? Like, I really like that idea. I think that's really, really cool thing to do. But, yeah. To affect the kind of change that I think would be, I mean, I guess that, you can affect change at any level of donation at charity. But me personally, I want the goal to be like, $1,000 or something. And I don't think that, all things considered, our community is big enough to support a goal like that.
At the moment, no. But one day.
One day, yeah.
One day.
We'll have to get back to advertising when we're on our regular schedule.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'll get back to that as soon as Tuesday, whenever we've, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that should work out. And then we'll keep growing. Our next follower goal is 300, and hopefully by the time we hit that, our CCUs will be up around 20 to 30. So yeah, we should be doing all right.
Cielo, more beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it.
Coming right up.
Sorry we're rushed off our feet this evening, sir. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. On the house, you say? Huh? Oh, that braggy has a twisted sense of humor.
He's got to laugh a lot.
Do think he sent you to me at a time like this?
Well, he kind of did.
The first real night in near 100 years, this folk all riled up and then some.
Yeah, I believe it. They haven't had darkness in how long, and now they just do? Yeah. Give me 1 second here. Alright, sorry about that. I just had to clip my nails, and I missed one. Hang on.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, don't do that. I hate that.
Oh, the sound? Sorry, I'm done.
Yes!
I'm done.
Oh my god!
I'm done. I just had to get the last one.
It's like nails on a chalkboard, man.
Well, now I can't do nails on a chalkboard because I trimmed them.
Yes, you trimmed things.
No, look, it's one of the few things that I'm like extraordinarily vigilant about is keeping my nails trimmed, because the second they get too long, they bug the crap out of me. But anyways.
I have to keep mine trimmed down because if they get too long, first they break off, and then second, they mess with my typing.
Yeah, well, my hair and my nails both grow really, really quick. Like they always have. So, yeah.
Like your beautiful beard.
Yeah, well, I know a lot of guys who couldn't grow this much in a year, so yeah. Just always been really good at growing hair and good nails. Like my nails don't break, they look nice, they're shiny and shit. I got good cuticles. I have lovely hands, thank you.
And lovely hands.
Yeah.
Well, you should probably do your quest then.
I also have a lovely voice box. What's more, that's where they eat up business at Holminster Switch. They say a Light Warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. 'Twas I, the Warrior of Darkness, also known as the Champion of Christmas. I really must
Which
apologize
I
for
am-
Glenard. Oh,
I am putting forward as one of the categories for the possible.
categories.
For the possible
Yeah.
glam contest.
For the
I think
possible
champion-
glam contest.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. He's been almost
'Cause I
as
think
rowdy.
it's awesome.
It's possum.
Shut up and go read your quest.
He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. Ah!
Sweet.
Bean? Oh, wait, this is the wrong bottle. Yeah, I take one of those. I'm not going to be sleeping for the rest of the day. That would
You
be
know what? I
horrible.
need you to do this. Hang on.
What? How about you start a heist?
That, and then
Pet the kitty. Why? Why you do this? Why do you hurt me like this? Why you hurt me like this, though? Hey, Ignis. Yeah, that was a setup. Pet the cat to distract me. Hope I'm not looking at the screen. Fucking on to you. Yeah. Laugh it up, Chuckles.
listen, I'm a little sleep deprived too, okay?
I know.
I get the giggles when I don't sleep, so
Yeah. All right. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Yeah, I've heard tell of that. They swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed Shadow. Now, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, as the settlement council put bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Okay. Some few of them were inspired by the warden slaying, even more than most. These are the types who have their sights on the absolute worst of the strays, a class eater that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. Slept 2 hours here, woke up by work habit at this hour, but Endwalker demanded playing. Yeah. Fair enough, Ignis. I know how that go. Oh no. Crookshanks! My poor closet. I should sleep soon myself, but yeah, Endwalker demanded the lack of sleep. Yeah, it makes its demands, and you gotta kind of do what... Oh, now they all did it. Really? All of you did this?
I think they're just trying to make a statement.
They're all shitting on the floor.
At the same time?
All of them have now done it. Now Crookshanks just went in there. And I just saw Jersey jump out. What even am I doing with my life that I have kittens shitting in my closet? Like, why?
I mean, like, what are they so angry about? I know it. That's the thing is that it's funny, not
I don't
funny.
know why they can't poop in the box.
Is the box clean?
I cleaned it yesterday.
Okay, so then they have no excuse and they're just being bad and you need to, like, I don't know.
I don't know what's
Make them roll
happening.
it.
No, then I have to clean them off.
That's true. There's no good answer here. Other than beating them, possibly, but I don't know. Even then, that's horrible. And you don't beat Kit. Because
They're all down here. Now he's rolling around where he wanted to poo before.
Squirt bottle. Super soaker. That's the word I was
We gotta get
thinking
the
of.
super soaker. We gotta. Oh, jeez. Anyways, the virtues show up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago. And when historians heard the descriptors given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down their spine, they're also reported to be tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Instructions unclear, can't aim at the sand. 9 flipping cats, yeah. Our virtue hunters had all been given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there, it's lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. Nope, now they're fighting in the closet. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is Granson. He's in for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. Okay. The Mr. lad is Lurek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Sarek. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Now they're fighting in the closet over probably pooping in there. Last we have Gaudy. Dwarf and Drunkard both wants to join forces with a healer and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. Oh, now they left. Okay. As soon as this cutscene's over, yeah. Water pistols? Yeah, we do. Christmas Tree Defense Corps? Yeah. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have what look about you. Maybe you should introduce ourselves to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect a bounty on a cardinal virtue. Yeah, maybe eventually. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. It'd probably be a lot, I guess. Story is now available for tank, physical deeps, magical range, DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringers' main scenario, you must complete at least 1 role quest line. Speak with a virtue hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. Phenomenal. I don't want to talk to any of those people. Who can I talk to anyways? No, not a healer. Can't talk to him. I can only talk to Lurek. Okay, well, I don't care about talking to the cat boy. I am a cat boy. So there.
I think he's a much sillier cat boy.
Probably. I'm very serious. Alright, so I'm going to go to the manager, talk to the manager, and then I'm going to go and check my closet. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Alright. They're good little stories? Oh, they are good? Okay.
Yeah, the cats are just being little terrorists right now. There's really no excuse for their behavior. I just double checked and the cat boxes up here are perfectly clean. There's just no reason for what they're doing, so we're gonna have to figure out some sort of detriment or something to stop them from being so. Yeah.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those.
They pulled some socks out of one of my totes. And those poor socks. Those poor socks. Extra destructive for the next couple months? Yeah, I'm gonna... Anyways.
Yeah.
Was this... Did he say this? Or do I have to say this? I think he said that.
I think he said that.
Okay.
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
Yeah, that was cool. That was a good time. Glad you could see that, Mr. Bert.
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
That's right, they are through thick and thin. That's right, I'm using an Allen wrench to scratch the inside of my ear canal right now.
That is so not. Please don't do that.
It wasn't the whole thing. Just like
You're gonna like actually poke your brain with that thing.
No, I'm not.
So worried.
Please, I've never poked my brain yet. Sage is fun, but it plays weirdly. There's a first time for everything. Yeah. Yeah, tell me more about it, Patrick, because we haven't had.
We've heard
a lot of
the
things
other
about
stuff is
Reapers, but we haven't heard a lot about Sage yet. You got to get used to the idea of pushing a button to after the use of other buttons. Oh, so like comboing,
I get it.
Or not
Ninja
comboing,
has some of that though, with the ninjutsu. So.
Oh, you got to like do a. Like
yeah, I have to
combine
hit a
things
combination of buttons, and then it changes what one of my other buttons does. So, if I hit 2 buttons together, it does lightning. If I hit 2 other buttons, it does fire. If I hit 2 other buttons, it'll do ice.
That sounds complicated.
Water. There's the little dust thing on the ground that I can make. Yeah, it's got like different combinations do different things. So.
Okay. All right.
Mudra, I think they call it.
Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Sweet.
I don't know what it's going to cost me this time. Called your race, which
I don't
transforms
remember
the
when it
use of
was
their...
that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
It's actually kind of cool.
You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles.
Yeah, you become...
Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Getting numb to it, maybe it's a survival mechanism, dude. Welcome to being human.
So this is what the light was hiding.
The night sky, yeah. Oh wait, this is the Minfilia, isn't it? That Thancred was in the yeah.
It looks like her anyway.
Ah. They play like battle medics. That's kind of neat.
They sound like the sort of priest I'm kind of used to playing in more current WoW, so I want to give it a try and see.
Meanwhile, it's at an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source.
Sage main. They're healer main, but now they're wanting to be a Sage main. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. Uh-oh. Oh, that's Astinian. Get him, Astinian.
Out of my way.
Oh, but that's a good person, Astinian. Don't hurt them.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Oh, he was gonna finish him, too.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
Yeah, Astinian, he does in stealth. He just goes in and obliterates shit.
Yeah, he just is
Astinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Yeah, it is.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
Ooh, he knows who it is.
Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow.
Yeah. It's alright.
You are in contact with the
I knew what you meant.
He just shrugs. Yep.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
Conscripted you, Estinian? Oh yeah, we totally conscripted you. Yeah, it was totally against your will. Quit being edgy and just accept the fact that you love it. You love it.
I'm not ashamed of it.
I mean, I'm not. He is.
Not that anyone can escape that Baldassian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
That's like you're trying to shame him.
He's talking about Tataru. The receptionist was trained as a spy. That's funny. Now imagine this. 2 Lalafell bullied Estinian into working with the Scions. Tartaru and Kryl tracked Estinian down and bullied him. Oh, man. Oh, you lost so many edgelord points, dude. Holy crap.
Listen,
It's so funny.
when we arrived, and do you remember the part where Alphina was like, I've come a long way since that boy who sold the sword and didn't
Didn't negotiate first? Yeah.
The look on my Lalafell's face was just pure pride. It's pretty funny.
You finally understand money, Alphino.
I don't know what it is. It was just really funny. The look on her face was so pleased.
I can believe it. In Stormblood, Tartaru bullied. Yeah, Hancock. Yeah, she bullied the shit out of Hancock.
She bullied the captain of the pirate ship, too.
She bullied him, too, yeah. She didn't give a fuck. She was just bullying people left and right. Like, listen here, you little shit. I will out you to your dad if you don't do what I want.
Your overbearing father found out where you are.
Yeah.
That you literally faked your death to get away from.
Yeah. And then later she's like, shut up, Hancock. I own that ass. Just smacking him on the butt every time she walks by just to let him know that he is her bitch. She just... Damn, she was...
She kind of moved into Kugani and took over, didn't she?
She kind of did. She is the Lalafell Mafia, I'm telling you. Nidhogg ain't got shite on Tartaru. You're not wrong, Ignis. I mean, I'd rather fight Nidhogg than Tataru. I wouldn't see the assassins Tataru sent after me. I just wouldn't wake up one day. And then Kryl backing her up? Jeez.
Freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
Well...
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one victory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
It would quickly turn Tartaron. It would be impossible. Yeah. Quickly turn into Aor's the ultimate. Okay, so they had a lot of factories for Black Rose. That's not no bueno.
Not good. Yeah.
No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
I love how this chick is just staring at him like, why? Why did you come out of nowhere and just slap me? Do I look like an Imperial to you? Look at her. Look at her. This poor lady just about got murked by a Stinian and he's not even looking at her. And she's like, really, dude? Really? You got a high potion on you? Help a sister out?
The gas is described as a poison.
Oh, he didn't pull the punch either.
No, he didn't. He was... But we do know that Imperial clothing of certain quality has Kevlar mixed into it to protect against those kind of attacks. Because Yutsuyu had it.
It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings. To bring the flow of
It was some, what did they call it? Garlean witchcraft?
Yeah. Disrupt ether and living beings to bring the flow of their life energies. Wow. That is terrifying.
The tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart.
Yeah, but this is scary.
Over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Yeah, well, that's terrifying too. That's why we don't, yeah. That's why those kind of weapons are illegal in the real world. Oh, Raspberry!
I have more questions. but now's not the time.
Scared the crap out of you, didn't it?
No, I was good.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once.
Catfax. Nope, don't like you. Catfax don't like pay to piper.
Since it would seem
Hey, heist going up now. Anybody who wants to join the heist? Exclamation mark heist followed by an all will get you in for that max risk, max reward payout.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes.
Gotta say, I'm really liking the Black Wolf talking to Estinian. Never in my wildest dreams would I have anticipated that. I mean, these guys are kind of playing like Final Fantasy VII while we're off on another dimension, right? Like they're breaking into high-tech magic facilities, you know? Like, it's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It's really cool, actually. They don't do enough of that in this game, you know, showing what's happening at the same time, in my opinion. They do an okay amount, but not enough, because it's awesome, because they do it like that. Every time they're showing these other scenes, it's so good. I just want more of it, okay? Just more. Can I just have more? Just more. Now back in your apartment, sir. Chance I tend to head outside. Strongly advise not to stray too far from the Gestarion. Where is it? You don't want to dispatch military to Lakeland? Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of the night. Even now, the Exarch's in the Ocular to deliberate no response. How was your shadow dungeon? It went pretty good, actually. It went really well. It was smooth. Didn't have any problems. We wiped, I think, what, one time, and then we did good. So, yeah, it worked out. But it was a good dungeon overall. Queen, Miko, and Raspberry all winning in that heist. Congratulations. It was really cool. I think the fight was interesting. The map was pretty good. Queen really liked it, and I agree with her statement that they designed it in such a way to make it feel like it was an open world area and that it was bigger than it really was, and that really had a really solid effect on the overall aspect of, you know, what you were there to do and the kind of setting that you were going for. So I think they did a good job with the map. The fighting was fun. They closed off some story ends already really quick, which was really good for me. I'm really glad that they cut those story ends off right away so that we could move on from there and not have to, you know, be looking over our shoulder to try and clean those up at some point in the distant future. So, yeah.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland.
You have a pudgy belly.
Who, me?
No, Juicy.
Oh.
They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden.
Now he's up here trying to get snuds.
Okay.
And I'm not sure I should give him snuds because he's been a naughty boy.
He doesn't know it, though.
It was inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Okay, well, tell Humor they can piss off. If they don't want to save the world, that's fine. The Yulmoran Emissary. Oh, okay, yeah.
A moment,
I think it's
Captain,
the
if you would.
worst dungeon, and you love it. I think it only gets better. I mean, the fights were a little crazy. I don't like the I don't like that the guy with like the last boss would like charge up like his left attack, and then you don't get to see the area until the bar's like more than halfway around. Because I don't want to have to pay more attention to this game. Come on, man. I'm trying to stream this. You gotta make me pay attention to the fight like that. I miss Brophius talking to me when I was doing that. Not cool, game. Not cool. I mean, I'm naturally like a super contender at this game. It's not a big deal for me to pay attention to like 89 things at once. But to like demand that I do it, that was a bit much.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
Yeah, what liberty is that?
Vanish.
Oh, cool. He knows the magics. There's one Shadowbringer dungeon you despise. Some of those kind of attacks. Yeah. I'm prepared for it. It's just, whatever.
Really, guys?
I like to whine about it. Oh man, Ito the Great. 12 want to be famous by followers and primes and viewers. I'll get it.
Scourge, I have to.
You're fine, I got it.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Okay, so I can do it now.
I got it already.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you ban them?
Yeah.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
Did I not ban them?
No, you didn't.
Oh, okay. Oh, I blocked it on accident before I did not ban it. All right. Before I read the whole thing.
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmor's interest in this?
Yeah, why are you mad about what we're doing in our sovereign territory, brah?
Lord Vorthry is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater.
Okay.
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmor considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution.
Good for you. Stand up to that scumbag.
Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing.
I mean, it kind of does. You're just ignorant.
The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
Funny that he has such a defeatist attitude, right?
But I waste my breath.
Weird.
You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, You would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy promptly.
Oh yeah, you want to fight about it? Let's fight about it. You want to fight about it? Come on, let's fight. You want to fight? Square up. You won't. No balls. Shit, did he hear me?
One. Such a young artist. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Oh, because he can smell us because we put on the rose stuff. Remember when we were back in Yulmore? Or he's just good. He's got a really good perception check. I don't like that guy though. Plus he looks wild. Why does he look like he's turning into a sin eater? Right? Like so did Vothri for that matter.
Yeah, that was kind of fucked up. The way that he had like that head in his armpit slash pectoral region and
yeah,
like yeah, he was a little creepy looking.
He just stares straight at us.
His 17 chins and his head that was like zipped on or looked like it was zipped on. It was weird.
The general is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army and for so long without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat.
Alright, I'm not worried about that guy. Bring him on, I'll kill him.
Grateful for your support, my
There is no way in hell he can be more powerful than Xenos, and we took Xenos down. Maybe a crying little bitch, but he's a terrifying crying little bitch. Oh, fair enough.
Okay. Right now he just freaks me out.
But my people have been in harm's way since
I just don't like that defeatist attitude. It irks me. Like it actively makes me want to smack him. Like, really? No, it feels and it doesn't feel natural to have that in some kind of like in a military guy like that, right? Like, of all the people you would think who would have a, you know, prevail against any odds would be a warrior of that kind of stature, you know? Makes me think maybe he's being mind controlled or something.
Over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the warrior of darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man.
Well, yeah, because, you know, living free is better than living in Yulmore.
I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities.
Apparently. This is really a lot.
Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Generations of Minfilias. Yeah, I'm sorry, generations of Minfilias? It is getting a little silly now.
Of course. How remiss of me.
Yeah, we've had like 6 or 8 bots tonight.
There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you.
Okay.
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Oh boy. All right, wow. Let's go. Sin Eater! Ah, look! Gotta take him out. Leonidas Van Houten.
He looks so grumpy. Look at him.
I know, he looked extraordinarily grumpy. Oh, man. Yeah, probably. I think the bots target categories that tend to have a lot of people.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the best bang for their buck, and so naturally they are going to go to Final Fantasy right now because Final Fantasy is probably one of the bigger categories of being streamed on Twitch right now. I mean, let's double check. Let's see. I was looking at it earlier. Yeah, Final Fantasy right now is something like 24,000 viewers, which depends on how you look at it, is either a lot or a little bit, but for an example,
Yeah.
normally around this time of the day it has about 12 to 15. It tends to hold pretty steady around there. So yeah. So, yeah, there's a lot of people playing it right now. Alright, anyways. Play on the gullible or go to people with low numbers. Yeah, well, that's also the thing, right? Like, they want you to buy... They want you to go to their website, you know, and buy followers, buy viewers, but... Whatever. It's not going to help a channel grow. I mean, that's just... Yeah, but it's a whole other discussion. But anyways, yeah, we are the target audience.
Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. We're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I've finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see it for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say, for while there's a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't, so good luck!
Oh. We need to get this guy more funding. Can we do a charity thing for Morin to get him more funding? So We don't have to look for the books for him. Because ugh.
Be nice.
What? I'm just saying. I'm not a librarian.
You're gonna be by the time you're done helping him.
Apparently. Hi, Bugsy. Oh, here we go. Come on. Come on. Hey, we found it. We're good. Okay. Cat facts. Is it just me or is it taking a really long time? I can see it now. Crystarium restoration. Yeah. Not every cat gets high. Really weird way of emphasizing that from catnip. Whether or not a cat responds to it depends upon a recessive gene. No gene. What? What's
going on with the bot? Is it having a moment?
Catfax is broken again. It's getting the bad cat. We've gotten to the bad Catfax again. Here we go. Bad Catfax coming out again. Have you found the book? Yep, we found the book, dudeski. Recessive gene, no gene. I want more psychic cat stuff. I won't recommend it. Mom, Catfax is doing it again. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Oh boy. Oh boy. Without further ado, then. Yep, open the book up, dude. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Northrend. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. The annals of history. Lol, lol, lol. Whoa, this is some Rukia level drawing here. Holy shit. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. So Vobert was obliterated? Where was Vobert at? One with hair spun gold, eyes of clear sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to be likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmaran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Countless? So, countless as in so many that you couldn't count, or just you were lazy and didn't count? Hard to say. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered under her grieving comrades, "Minfilia will return." And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Umor. She too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Like, what, every 5 to 10 years or something, we get a Minfilia who comes and lays waste to Sin Eaters. And that concludes the tale. Hey, heist starting up now. Anybody who wants to join? Exclamation mark heist followed by, oh, we'll get you in at that prime
maximum risk, but also maximum reward. Point. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Northrend on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Lightworms and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of Minphilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. Oh boy. What can you tell us of the current Minphilia? She was found by the Yulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Vothri's rule, Yulmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minphilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, potential threat to the peace, so they kept her under lock and key. Yeah. For a long while we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Yulmoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. Oh, these Yulmorans are kind of dickbags. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed, well, I believe we all have a good grasp of Minphilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word, Scourge? Outside. Patrick and Queen! Ooh, excuse me. Congratulations on the win there. To everyone else, I'm sorry for your loss. That's just the way she goes, though. Hang on. This over here. What shield is that? That's wild looking. Cool. Oh, nice points. As you've already surmised... Hit the kitty? Okay. As you've already surmised, the gallant soul rescue Minphilia was none other than our dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we've not yet had the chance to meet him. We know that Minphilia journeyed here as Hoyland's emissary to halt the Flood of Light. It could only be her that the people the first witnessed 100 years ago. The original Oracle of Light. Wow. Yeah. While there's plainly some connection between the woman we know and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share their memories must surely mean they're not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I've no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred Reno cannot forsake his charge. Yeah, it's true. If she's been captured, we may be certain he'll not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minphilia, just spit it out. Yeah, spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minphilia possesses Harlan's blessing. Yeah, I'd say so. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side. Right, Scourge? You're not wrong. Maybe we can use her to absorb some of these things. Because, yeah. We can't just keep hoovering up all these photons and hope that things go all right. Exarch, what brings you here? Well, a report and a report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmoran forces at Laxanoff do indeed have Minphilia in their custody. For the present, they're holding her there, but we can be certain they'll move her to Yulmor ere long.
Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost.
So if we mean to act, we should act quickly. Yeah, well, that sounds about right. Before they can fortify their position and or ship her off, we gotta get in there, Bear. Which brings me to my... Oh, sorry.
Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium.
Okay. You want to what exactly? Oh. Oh, why is my eye suddenly so mad at me?
You are doubtless eager to attempt
I don't know.
rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, we do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Oh, all right, here we go.
Figure it out.
I just blew my nose and hope maybe that could take some pressure off my eyes so I'm not, like, freaking out.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand.
That makes sense, yeah.
Unlike
We just
you,
need an edgy healer now and we can have a full-on edgy team comp. Yeah.
We will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
Like a blood healer or something. Like they gotta... like, cut themselves and use their blood to power the healing magics.
My friends.
Yeah, Scourge?
I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all.
Oh, yeah? What are you gonna ask me? I think I
As
have a
many of you are
feeling.
aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General
Blood healers? Exactly. With blood magic.
To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain
Yeah, that
terms
could be the same thing,
should
yeah.
the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness,
A hot, heavy darkness here would be cool, too. That would be neat, yeah.
let none be mistaken, we would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
The closest thing I could think of.
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile,
quest,
reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far.
Queen's right, though.
Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I...
Oh, what should I do?
My lord, you already know our minds.
Yeah.
It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yeah.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships.
How is it gonna...
Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
I want to know how the flow of goods is going to dry up. I mean, unless they're under siege. Unless they're under siege, that makes sense. But otherwise, like, come on.
Not just to endure, but to thrive.
I think that's the concern.
Yeah.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not.
Oh yeah, buddy. Oh, Scourge.
We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Yeah, better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Yeah.
Here, here!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Embrace our villainy? I guess, sure.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. Cease your preparations.
All right. Yeah, that old lady knows what's up. Did you see her? She smashed that fist into her palm. She's ready to roll.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's gonna go mix up that dream powder.
Exciting crimes have us commit. Speaking for
What exciting crimes?
I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
I don't draw the line in indolence. Lol, lol, lol.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Okay. Oh, she's right there. Hello, super tall lady. You have such a weird salute. Well, hello, Jersey.
What are you doing? Huh? What's wrong, buddy?
You exploring? Here. Off the keyboard! Oh, bitch. Cats, right?
What'd they do now?
Oh, nothing. He was just... Oh, you don't get any more treats. I was only trying to give treats to I was trying to give treats to Jersey and Bugsy. Bugsy apparently does not want the treats. And Jersey is busy hiding under a box. Yeah.
You
All
were
right.
so involved in what you were doing. It was the perfect time.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the perfect time. So, you will be joining the guard. But, however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you'll receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Hang on. I can turn it or something. Where's your salute, soldier? There you go. Huh. Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you'll need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Katla. She'll see you measured and fitted. Sure, whatever, dude.
Dude.
Calling her dude. Dude.
That's not a dude. That is the opposite of a dude.
You are a dude. That is a man.
Oh no. I just thought that I just Dude looked like a lady and I thought of all the male Viera. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's where my brain's at right now.
Makes sense. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends have been measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it. We'll see to it you look your dashing best for the first outing. Why does this sound so painful?
Most fittings are.
Okay.
At least in the Final Fantasy world. Don't you remember the last fitting?
Good point, yeah. Donaria, let's have a look at those numbers. Here you go. Time to cheese the hell out of Chloe. Oh boy. How gross. Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's already fit. We do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then. Very well then, see to it and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. Okay. Calm down, Lynn. Lena. And I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. Okay, brief me on the mission. Red circle, this is where we're going. As mentioned earlier, deploy a Mar to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided whenever possible. Oh, I assume it'll do part said unit. Correct. Checkmark, blue checkmark. Surrounded by Twitter. Unit will be divided into two contingents. One deploying for Fort Job, the other from the Hostile Imperative. You and Alphino will join the farmer. Scourge, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Doing unrestricted, going back to Rama, give you 5 times your health? Wow. Why are you all here? Why is the Tuxedo Brigade all here? That, you all get introduced to the stream one by one. This is Khakgar. We all know Khakgar.
Yeah.
Here's a close-up of Khakgar. Khakgar. There you go. He's not a bad boy most of the time. But he has his evil tendencies.
He's a good boy. He cuddled my head while I was taking my nap earlier.
Yeah, Jersey. Just a tuxedo brigade, apparently. It's a very dapperly dressed crime unit. And I mean crime unit as in they're going to be committing crimes. It's like Ocean's 11 down here with these bastards. And we can buy 80 gear with Poetics now? Nice! I thought that wasn't something they did until later. The buying of like 80 gear, of max level gear with Poetics, and I didn't think that was something they did until later in the expansion. Huh, alright. Before you proceed to your possessions, you'll report to Chestermill at Spagrix. Spagrix? She'll issue you a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. Oh, she'll be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we'll see you in the field. No, so Poetics is any non-max level gear. Oh, okay. It's quite far to the imperative, so you may make use of a morrow from the rookery, and you have collected the serum, of course. After you've collected the serum, of course. Yeah, salute. 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 Or whatever. Alright, speak with Chesamil.
I have been dosed.
You done got dosed?
Yeah.
Nice. Why can't I go back there? Oh, that's dumb. Can I go in here? No, I gotta go down. Stupid. You cut off all the ways I couldn't gotten back here. I'm throwing a treat over to the cats. They found him. Little kittens found him. Yay!
Found what?
The treats I just threw at him.
Oh,
Yeah, sweeties, something you need? Oh, one of the guard came to give you a dram, huh? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. I hate that. I'm not doing that voice. It makes me... hurts my brain. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's as bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it, but ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. Ha ha! Just aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. If you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Okay. Also, she looks like an evil scientist in an anime. Just saying.
I mean, yes, she also does that.
Yeah. I wasn't a big fan of that either. It hurt. It hurt me spiritually, it hurt me physically, and it hurt me existentially. Oh wait, I have to actually go and do that. Shit, okay. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. What, like that is an effect of the potion my limbs don't grow back?
No, your limbs just don't really grow back because you're not a gecko.
Don't tell me how I identify.
I mean, you can try and you do not grow
If I
extra
identify
limbs
as an
back.
axolotl, does that mean I regrow my limbs?
No,
That seems like a pretty bunk deal then. I don't know about that.
that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't identify as one. You don't get the perks.
Well, if there's no perks, then I'm not doing it.
That's the point. No
Alright, fair enough. Here we go.
Yes, what do you require of me? And tomorrow to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you'll have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand.
Of course I have... You know what? Why don't I just run there so I don't have to do this dumb quest? It would take me less time to run there than it would to just do this... than it would to do this quest. And then fly there. Why do you make it sound important that I have to rescue Minfilia and then put a filler quest in my way?
I was about to deliver tomorrow to Radiska Round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. It's near enough as good. Enough for you. You may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once.
I know, Scourge. I know. Okay. Where are you even at? Alright.
Radiska's Round is north and to the west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she'll give you further instructions. If you become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well.
Yay. This is really peaceful music. I'm okay with this. This is good. This is good. These happy goat flying guys are pretty cool, I guess.
Amaro?
Mhm.
I like them. I think they're fun.
I just want to know why we haven't occupied this fortress on the high ground. Like, I don't get it. Oh, well.
Ah, you're delivering that Amaro to us? Afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here.
Said this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see to it the handler on duty, Leslie Vanithu.
If you've got trouble on the path, return here. We'll set you right wise.
Like, why wouldn't we have occupied that fortress up there? It just doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, it strategically controls the entire area. You got the Titan mount?
Ah, nice, Patrick.
Congrats.
Ah, the last Amaro. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me.
Alright. Oh, it's Zilly.
Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently?
Yes.
Ah, that's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Hostile Imperative, one of our key strongholds in the area. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way.
Lookout across the way. Can I get that Amaro back so I can just fly over there? It's gonna... Alright, you know. Hey, Aether Current. Stupid laws. I hate them. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Slip through there. We're good to go. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. Oh, not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Oh no. My voice is all over the place right now.
No. Do you need a break?
Probably.
In the readiness for the operation, the Amara will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it's not pleasant. In order to coax them to taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amara launch and see to four of the beasts. Dismissed. Oh my... You don't have people for this.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Apparently not. Oh well, such is life. Sometimes as the warrior of light, you gotta do all the dirty work.
You just gotta be willing to pitch in and help people out when they need it.
Forever.
Forever and ever.
Gwee, gwee, gwee. The Amaro happily devours the fodder. So gwee is a sound of happiness from an Amaro. It's good to know. Good to know. Of course it's all the way up there. Why would it be? Why wouldn't it be up there? Actually looks like a really nice salad. Gwee, gwee. Yamaro absentmindedly munches on the fodder. Absentmindedly? Sure, whatever.
Absent-minded, yeah. Absent-mindedly munches.
Yar. Quee, 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 quee. That one really liked it. Wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and accepts the fodder. Quee. Equable Amaro. Alright, you get the last one, my dude. Gwee, gwee. Gwee-ker.
That was a really deep quee. That was funny. Sorry. I wasn't prepared for that level. It's like, that Amaro is...
All the other Amaros were female. That one was a dude.
That was the bro.
Gwee.
I'm sorry, it's just funny.
You're really tired.
It might be.
The Amaro are fed. Gwee. Good, the rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our own mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stage of their preparation. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. We'll send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. I think night will be smiling upon us. Oh, wow.
We actually have night now.
Yeah.
We did not have night before.
We.
Hello.
Hello. Jeez, that thing is fast.
It is. I am speed.
This is a really long trek up this stupid tower. Oh, man. Did it really need to be this tall? Apparently it did.
Yeah. Maybe it was this tall on purpose.
You dang, it was intentional! Operation about to commence. Stand ready.
think that was a pony, yeah. A rock pony.
What now?
Rock pony, water pony, and wind pony. Nice.
Oops.
The
I
Crystarium
jumped down too
yes.
far.
Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
A fly in Lakeland.
Flying Lakeland now?
Yeah.
Alright. Nice. Really? Really? That was really quick.
On it like Blue Bonnet, my friend.
Apparently. I actually don't look half bad in this armor.
I do not like to be tethered to the earth. I did express
Let
this
us
at
free
one
the
point.
oracle from their
Sure, you
clutches.
did say that.
Beating me tomorrow now. I'm not too far behind you.
Yeah. Agree. So after we knock out all their soldiers, can we send in like some shinobi to shank them all? Like, is that a thing we can do?
I think I'm the only shinobi here.
Can you shank all the guys that are down then for me?
No. Well, that's kind of cool.
That is kind of neat, actually,
summoner?
Patrick.
For the Crystarium!
So many of these guys are passed out.
On guard!
If it makes you simulator, reveal them. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yes, of course you do. Not cool. Alright, that's okay. We got a little bit of AoE for y'all. It's nice. Real nice. I got it at Target. It's on sale. Yeah, do your dancer stuff, lady. Keep doing that, whatever it is. I still don't understand why dancer is like such a ranged class. Like, it feels like it would be more melee, you know? Yeah, maybe? No? Alright.
Sure. Why not?
Because you throw the discs? I mean, yeah, I get that. Just, I don't know. Like, the act of dancing, you know? Like, feels like, you know, you would dance around to, you know, be harder to hit in a melee fight. It just doesn't get the option of being support, and if they get some, it isn't a lot. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense as to why they make it that, then. Wait. Oh, crap. She went off on without me. I don't know. How does Dancer play, anyways? Quinn, you played Dancer a little bit, didn't you?
Yeah.
Your main class is Dancer?
But yeah.
Oh, Miko, so you do played a lot of Dancer then. Okay, how does Dancer kind of work? Like, as far as the Deep Summit go that I still watching? Yeah, I know, Raspberry. That means that I can, whenever it's doing that, it means I can use my Greer Skogul to activate the next, to turn the meter on, right? Like I did there. So now I can do other stuff.
Yeah,
everything
it's
hits
really
a little bit harder.
RNG based. You get procs.
Oh, okay.
You do have some abilities that fire if you get certain procs off of your normal combo. But you also have like dance maneuvers that you have to basically like hit buttons in a certain order, and then you can like do a big AoE, and you know, they have a lot of AoE dancers, which is really nice.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Thank
you. Thank you. Oh, you're from the Crystarium?
So.
Okay. There's a 1-2 combo, 50% chance to flourish for the next skill. For feathers, used for fan dance. So it all just kind of slowly builds. Okay. Correct. We'll come to rescue you. Our weapons made from the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Keep the dance every 30 seconds because big deeps. That's cool. Procs work better. The dances are good for going. Okay. Yeah, Reaper. Everybody seems to be really fond of Reaper so far. You don't have to apologize, Minfilia. The 2B outfit. Too quiet? Oh, that means we're probably gonna fight I was literally just gonna say his name. The big deep dances also buffs the whole party. Well, that's pretty nice. There's a few positionals. Yeah, positionals bug me. This guy looks like he's half a sin eater already. Brazen thieves. You stole.
A lot of the guys who have positionals though also has an ability that nullifies the positional, so you can say
Yeah.
you're not in position.
Yeah, I mean, well, I have that ability, yeah, but. Alright. Storyline after you beat Shadowbringers. Nice.
I can get the pretty close soonish.
You will regret coming here. You will regret coming here. So what is Ranji? Like a special monk with a dragon or something?
Scary is what I'm gonna go with. Ranji equals scary. I don't like him. I don't like what he stands for.
I don't know. I haven't checked into bards. I haven't done anything with bards, so.
Yeah, I haven't either. I was waiting for Delavash to check because Delavash likes bards, or Telsi. Because I think Telsi also likes bard. I don't know enough about them to know if they were different before versus what they are now.
Yeah, same. Well, apparently it's just you and me now, dude. Is that what you wanted? Because I fought guys like you before. I'm not really worried about you. Yeah, I am made of sterner stuff. Brah. Is this your big move? Chasing AoEs after me? Ow, that hurt. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Nope, I'm a better than you. Higher up on the food chain.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
It's over.
Is it over? Oh, well, apparently it's over now. Guess he said so. Most classes got buff. Poor Dark. My health is coming back though real quick. Ninjas gained a new skill and lost their dot. Trying to work out some love. Well, it's good that they do that. You know, that they're going to rebalance these things a little bit. I do a lot of research because I'm a nerd. Hey, fair enough. All alone. Means they felt that Dark Knight was good, doing good enough on its own. It didn't need any help. I don't like the implication that this guy is somehow stronger than Xenos, though. It bugs me for some reason. Because then, like, what is he made of?
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Constipation.
Maybe.
Did you see the look on his face? He looks pinched.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Not today. Uh-oh, who dis? Oh, it's Thancred.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
Yeah, that was me. Or, not me. That was Thancred, yeah. This is bullshit. Why is this guy so powerful? Like, I can get that he's being powerful needs to be challenging, but he's like more powerful than anybody we ever faced all of a sudden?
You are not worthy of the Oracle.
Come on. No, I don't want to know. I'll find out along the way. I just think it's bullshit. And we're running away. Ha ha. Is Ranji gonna run after us? Because that would be hilarious. Wait, is he really?
Break!
He was gonna Kung Fu Hustle chase us down. Hmm.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
But not stronger than plot armor. Bye-bye, yeah. Well said, Ignis. Well said.
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks.
Well, if he's exhausted the tricks, time to go.
If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
Oh. Why you mad, bro? He mad. He definitely mad.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
Yeah, the Your plan's probably definitely gone awry.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First?
Good question.
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
Excuse Ivod. All roulettes need one. Oh boy. I believe you, Ignis. Well, a lot of people are trying a Sage now, so there's more healers in the queue. What a weird problem to have, right? Damn it, Shadow. Why you do this? I made it back to Zalera. Congratulations.
Mayhap there
Yeah,
is
good
a
morning.
way. One which does not require.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert.
Verbert.
A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
You don't get any cat facts, Piper. Nice to see you, Thancred.
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Yeah, you've been gone for a while.
Why, it only feels like one to me.
Hey, heist going on.
Convivial reunion either way.
Anybody wants to join the heist? Exclamation mark for heist, followed by all. We'll get you in on that max risk, max reward. Blah, blah, I can talk. Brought you to Luxembourg. Well, why you should ask. Minfilia.
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
Take a nap. All right, Miko. Thank you. We will enjoy the story as much as we can. I hope you have a good sleep. We'll see ya.
We might be joining you shortly.
We'll definitely be joining you shortly. We'll catch you on the flip side.
Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things.
Those things are.
First, rendezvous with Orianger.
Okay.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Yeah, eliminate that piece of shit.
So.
Yeah, we're all alive. That was it. Oh yeah, did everybody live through that? Yeah, small smile. Piper, Rasbarrel, and Shadow all winning. Congratulations.
What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
Did he eat the last of the rice? Does he snore?
You. The hero from another world.
Yeah, it's me.
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
Ishtola looks nice in Shadowbringers too? Alright, cool.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived
I'm
a moment
actually
later,
really
you would be
excited to
still
see
stabbing
Ishtola again. It feels like a long time since we've seen her.
Well, we didn't get to
And
interact
now
with
we
her
have
very
Ranjit
much.
snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Oh, Thancred, you're being pretty harsh there, brah.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Oh.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us.
No. The playful fairies? No, Fae were bad. You hear voices in the woods like this, you should run. It's bad.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Omega's the fairy kingdom. As one might expect, it's home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. As it stands, we cannot hope to find a way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I can make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that's the case, they should permit us to find their village, Little Lairn. Come on, I have a sneaking suspicion this path leads directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, the different worlds, and our mission. You may consider her an ally.
Okay. Flower baskets. Those things look slightly terrifying. Oh my goodness, there's flying sharks. Why are there flying sharks in this place? Ah! Alright, let's get this 8th right. Alright. So this is the plan. We're going to get this 8th right. And then I'm going to be calling the stream for the day. We're going to take a nap. And then we're going to be back on in about somewhere between 6 to 7 hours. Just long enough to...
aim for like 5, 6 o'clock, I think.
Yep. Probably, so our normal standard time is what we're going to be going for. When we get back on tonight. So,
that being the case, I wish everyone a good day. You got a little while before we're back live again. I recommend you enjoy yourself, because when we come back, we're going to be coming in hot. Or something similar. Most likely either hot, or intensely hot, or incredibly lukewarm, but also hot. So either way, that's how it's going to be. So, that being the case, I will see everybody else around here later. We'll pick back up with this Shadowbringers.